What's good, guys? How y'all doing? Sodom, what's good, man? Let me check something. Make sure this is working. And let me put some here.
Hurry up. I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
We'll see if the chat doesn't appear. We'll have to see what's popping. Chilling and exploring the new YOOOO map. Nice. How you liking the new YOOOO map, man? Yo, Exotic, how you doing, man? The city is gorgeous. Yeah, I've seen a lot of pictures from the new area. I have to get on and grind a little bit. It does look really nice. Griftix was good. You got Chisa and 65 pulls. Congrats. How you liking Chisa? Fresk was good, man. Yo, Doubt Slayer. The man on vacation was good, bro. How you doing? Bro, the grind don't stop in this game. There we go. That was quick.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Let's do it a few more times because I don't even remember why I'm actually grinding this stage.
My venom is surging.
Vibing token outside the hotel. God damn, homie living large right now. Yo, D, actually today after a stream I'm using your Baranica build. Like, what I'm gonna do instead of making 2 Baranica videos, I'm going to record my video and then I'm gonna put your build at the end to show like a max dupe build. 15-hour study session, relaxing a little bit before I start again. God damn. I want to get that video out. I also got the new Johnny skin. I like it, especially in the liberation form. Nice. That's dope. Veronica Simp was good. Never mind, coffee not quite coffeeing yet. Homie still waking up. I feel you. Atreus Fate. What it is. Welcome to the stream. I actually got the Zani skin, but I haven't played much after. How's the grind going? The grind is going good, bro. There's a lot to grind in the game, man. Haven't had much time to play where wins meet. Game's crazy good. I just haven't had the time. Trying to like really catch up with this game before I actually do anything else, man. Do a couple more of this, and then we're out of here.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I'm here to spread regarded comments about how you're toxic about the game. Yup, I'm the worst. I'm just horrible. Someone commented that I attacked the devs very hard on my latest video. I attacked the devs very hard. You know what's funny too? There's a lot of people in my community that have been vibing with me for like a really long time, right? That have been like with this community for like months or years, right? People that we VC, we chat, we talk about other games, we play other games. So when those people hop into my stream, we shit talk each other a lot more, right? Like we shit talk each other way more than like a brand new viewer. Like they'll come in here and they'll be like, bro, you suck, you're dumb or whatever. Cause they're homies, right? Like we'll shit talk each other. Someone commented on my video that I'm mean to my viewers, and I'm like, I'm not mean to my viewers. I'm shit talking my boys. That's what we do. Like, what are you talking about? I feel that once I'm home, I'm grinding mad Tarkov. Bro, God, even yesterday, I think I was talking with Lat, or maybe the day before that. I don't remember, and I still can't believe yo ass quit StarCraft. I actually never thought that would happen, like ever. Saw the invite time just as I walked back into my office. I didn't quite remember your character's name and was thinking, was it you or Latios? Wait, oh, that invite thing, it was me, because Chris told me to join. I forgot what it is, like a group thing or something.
My belly is surging like my passion for love.
Have you seen the new myth, not picking up the elite? Oh, I heard about it. But does it work? If anybody's gonna test that, it'd be like more for somebody that'd be grinding wedges like all day. They'll be the best one to know. Are they at least above the age of 75? I don't know, bro. Shit talking is the best show of affection and love. Yeah, bro, like the way I see it is, if you're my boy, I'm gonna shit talk you and you're gonna shit talk me. It's just like, you know, it's just the way it is. But some people be walking into the stream and they be taking liberties, or like, oh, he's being mean to the chat. I'm like, bro, when has anybody ever walked in and have actually been mean to them? Like, nobody. What's crazy, I slightly remember that dude's name that commented on my video. Slightly. Not much, but you know. I know, right? I was about damn time. I keep hearing from Laptop that the game's getting worse. Even after Dungeons came out, they released it. It was fun for a week, and then they nerfed the rewards hard and made it even harder to complete dungeon floors. You know what the problem with that game is, God? They don't make it with the intention of having fun anymore. They make it with the intention of making it a hardcore, sweaty-ass experience that keeps players on edge. And while that's good if you're doing PvP, not everything should be like that. Like an event is supposed to be fun, bro. You're supposed to get good rewards, but nah, they want you to like sweat it and be stressed out playing it. That's not good. Stallcraft. We're just old heads talking about old games, bro. Hello, Mr. CJ in chatter. Shara, how you doing? Orb tested it twice, once while not recording, and received better results than what he recorded. So it is better to not pick up the thing. The day by day level. Yeah, like, have you noticed that every time they drop an event, God, or they drop a feature, like a week after they drop it, they literally nerfed something from it, their rewards, something. They always do it. And I know damn well there aren't players saying, yo, give us less rewards. So what, am I supposed to like go away and not pick up the elite drop or something? That sounds so weird. I don't want to do it even if it's an 80-90% chance because it involves more moving. Yeah, I agree. I don't feel like moving more. The more I work on my build is, so I'll have to move less. You know what I mean? Like, I want to move less and shit. I don't want to move more. That's wild. But then again, you know, mid-maxing is the name of the game, right? Let's go do Mystic Mace one time for the one time. Let's go in here. I like grindy games, but I don't want all my games to be grindy. Yeah, bro, that's pretty much what we were talking about, bro. Why games these days should be sweaty, hardcore games should be fun, man. That's what I mean. Like, and there's nothing wrong with like games having variety, right? Where like one aspect of the game is sweaty, and then one aspect of the game is chill. But there are some games that just want to make every aspect of the game like a fucking sweat fest, which is kind of like the game we were talking about. But then again, that is a PvP first game, right? Apparently the elite spams in one place for each spawn, and you can stand on the opposite side, but like still too much effort for me. Yeah, it really is too much effort for me. I like clearing this with Lynn more, bro. Lynn is like the literal Autobot for wave clearing. What are those balls? That's what she said. PvP is a breeding ground for many things, man, both good and bad. One of my closest gaming homies and I met beating the fuck out of each other in Cyrodiil on Elder Scrolls Online years ago. Also came across a lot of really piece of shit humans in PvP on that game for the matter. Oh yeah, PvP is definitely one of those scenarios where you can find really cool people or really annoying people. That is an augment. We augmenting around here, bro. I want them to add. So, this, I don't know how to feel about it yet, right? So, we were talking about just yesterday. Once again, this is just conversational, not ideas or anything, because you know how people are with these games, bro. So I was talking with one of my boys yesterday. Where's Luna Poop? And we were talking about how Twitch viewership or YouTube viewership or whatever, just stream viewership is a really bad way to look at how these games do. Games like Warframe or games like this game, basically grinding games, because nobody really wants to sit down to watch someone grind for 8 hours the same stages or the same thing over and over and over again, right? And I agreed. That's true, right? So, and then a lot of people also had that same sentiment on my latest video. So that is true. So then we were talking about how could we, not we, but how can the devs, not that it's important because Warframe has survived so long and they don't have big viewership anywhere, but how can the devs do something to both introduce endgame content while at the same time provide some sort of content that would incentivize more viewership on social media for this game, right? And we were talking about what if they introduce, right, dungeon based content where you could get gold wedges, or if they introduce ribbons, right, pretty much specialized wedges. So Lumino characters, so it would only be a wedge for Lumino characters like we already have, but Lumino characters get 50% more weapon damage, or Lumino characters get 50% more range, or you know what I mean, something along those lines. And you would only get them at a chance, random chance. You can unlimitedly farm it. It would be a hard dungeon, right? But it would be at a hard boss. So people would play these game modes on stream, right? And you would be excited to see what they get at the end of killing a boss. Think about it like getting exotics from a Destiny while doing raids or something along those lines. It would add the RNG factor to it, hopefully completely RNG. And it would be huge, right? It would be something that could dramatically change your character. Could be interesting. When he talked about that, oh yeah, bro, some of the comments on that video are some of the funniest comments I've dealt with. Yo, your thoughts about DNA were really nice in your vid yesterday. I appreciate that. I'm glad you think so. Some people were quite mad at the video. You know what's crazy though? None of those people that be yapping shit about the video ever come to stream, ever say anything like actually on stream. They just be yapping, bro. It is going to involve constant Twitch drop campaigns to start a huge one. I've seen Path of Exile and others do. If you sub to X Creator, you're getting in-game looks. Oh yeah, they definitely got to do more drops. They got to do cosmetic drops, bro. Like where we get some like random little things, but you also get like a scarf or a weapon skin for guns or something. Right? I play this once again. Oh, did I crash? I play this game called StarCraft. Once again, it all goes back to StarCraft. The game was dog shit, but one thing the game did really good to generate big viewership is they have an event every like 2 months. I believe every 2 months they have a big event in that game where like they introduce a whole new game mode to the game, but it's not a permanent game mode. It's just like an event, whether it's some battle royale or some random event, right? And every 2-3 months they have Twitch drops, and their Twitch drops are horrible. Like they're horrendous, but they have Twitch drops, and the game will go from like 200 viewers when there's no drops for those 2 months to like 10,000, 15,000 viewers for the whole duration of the event. So like 2-3 weeks, you'll have like 10,000, 5,000, 15,000 viewers. So they definitely got to do something like that. If a game like that small can do it, a game like this could absolutely do it. Adrian Codes, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Those people yapping got no actual hours on this game. Oh yeah, for sure. It's always the people that are the most casual that be defending someone that actually talks and cares about the game. Like the fact that someone legitly said, "You're attacking the devs too harshly" on my video, and I'm like, not once did I say anything bad about the devs, nor about the game. Like I never said, "Yo, this game's a piece of shit, the devs suck ass." Like I never said anything like that. "You're attacking the devs too harshly." I was like, okay, buddy. One human does that a lot and it has helped them gain and retain play. Yeah, bro, Twitch drops are huge. They definitely got to do more Twitch drops. I wish YouTube did drops as well, bro, but YouTube is like 5 years behind on the streaming shit for some reason. Fuck this guy Nate called CJ. He's too toxic for me. Mainly on Tuesdays, though. Wait, is today Tuesday? No, today's Saturday. You're good. I was about to cuss you out, man. It's called constructive criticism. That's what I be saying, bro. And like I said, nothing from my video was even like actually negative as fuck. Like it was like actually just valid stuff. Plus some things the chat would say and I would interact with what they said. Brother, I was always curious why no music on stream. So I've put music on stream many times before, and I kid you not, I've had streams from 6-7 months ago. I've had videos on my old channel from like 2 years ago that I would use non-copyright music, out of nowhere get a copyright like 3 years down the line, a year down the line, 6 months down the line. So it's really hard for me to put music because I don't want to get, because I stream on YouTube and YouTube don't play. With Twitch is different, bro. I don't care. Twitch will chill regardless, but you'll start getting strikes on YouTube or copyright claims, not strike, and it starts pushing you down on the algorithm, bro. But I have thought about putting music sometimes. Let's see. Wait. Let's go. I don't know how exactly, but I do know it's possible. There is a way to split audio, but I don't know how to do it when I'm dual streaming or multi-streaming. I'm sure I can do it. I just gotta actually find a way to do it. But I don't know how to do it on YouTube, if that makes any sense. With Twitch, I know you can do it because one of my boys used to do it, but I don't know how to do it on YouTube. And since I'm dual streaming, I don't know how to do it. The gacha and MMO reference in your vid was really on point. I'm happy that I played Throne and Liberty and Crystal of Atlan and TOF. Because that's the thing, because I played a lot of games like that. So, you know, the gacha and MMO reference came exactly from those games. I feel that in today's generation, I've said this often, you guys have heard me, we live in a fucking world that if you complain about anything, or not even complain, if you say you dislike something, you instantly get branded as just a hater, bro. It don't matter if you give a thing 15 freaking races. If you give one complaint, someone gets their feelings butthurt. Perfect example, right? Yesterday or 2 days ago, we were talking about where Winds meet here on the chat, and one of the homies, one of the dudes that we yap it up and talk to, was in the chat, and I said I really like where winds meet. I think it's probably the best game released in the last couple of years in terms of like that type of RPG, right? Not like a turn-based RPG like Expedition 33, but just in general, like the world, the combat, the missions, the stuff there is to do. It's probably one of the best games released in the last couple of years, right? But then I said, I don't like the PvP. I think the fact that they have infinite not infinite, but the fact that they can stagger lock you is kind of shit. I think the PvP in that game is shit for that matter. Dog, it was like literally yapping about it, like defending it, and I'm like, why can't I say one aspect of a game I don't enjoy? You know what I mean? And the same goes for everything. Isn't where wins meets really pay to win? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm guessing, I don't know how PvP fully works in terms of like power. I don't know if there's anything you can do to like advance power wise, but it's just the fact of the matter that you don't even have to interact in multiplayer like whatsoever, like at all, to see how amazing where Windsmeet is. Like, you don't even have to interact with multiplayer. You just have to play the game, single player experience if you want. That's it. And you're already playing one of the better games made in a while, bro. Like, it's so good. It has so much stuff, so much character building, so many different things. It's really good, bro. Not for everybody, of course, but ooh, I got timid. Hell yeah. What's timid again? I know it's something interesting. Maybe. It's all you sure it's all cosmetic? Like, all there's no way to improve your power at all? In wins? I mean, I don't know, I'm asking. Because you're not allowed to have your own opinion. A lot of people think that their opinion is the only one and get mad if you disagree with them. That is facts. Timid is not interesting at all? Shit, I'm cooked then. I thought it was something interesting like HP or defense or something. I don't know. What is it, like slide speed or something? Some shit like that. Alright, buddy. I'm down. Why am I with Lynn, by the way? Your wallet has Mo gets you one extra boss run from Battle Pass rewards, that's it? I thought there'd be something else maybe around there. Interesting that there's not. You have no clue, but you're raging if you get it. I'll see what it is in a second. Oh, I can't open because I'm in combat. Crystal, is that you? I'm just following the footsteps of the top mod. Appreciate you, man. No, they're saying that it's not pay to win because that's the most you can even get. Someone asked if it was pay to win, and the guys are saying it's not pay to win. That at most you can get like one boss run from the Battle Pass or something. But yeah, bro. Like, I feel that when it comes to like people's opinions, if you can't take someone else's opinion, as long as it's a valid opinion, right? And I'm tired of the whole argument of it's just an opinion, so it can't be wrong. No, motherfucker, an opinion can absolutely be wrong if it's founded on, like, lies or things that are simply not right. If you want to be more specific about it, an opinion can be stupid. It could be a dog shit opinion. How about that? Like, if I were to say, in my opinion, right, Duet Night Abyss is trash because the PvP sucks. I'm like, there's no PvP in Duet Night Abyss. What the fuck are you talking about? There you go. Your opinion is stupid. You're wrong because there's no PvP. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of people that be having opinions like that based on like some dumb shit, and then they're like, but it's my opinion, right? And it's like, no, bro, opinions can absolutely be wrong. I don't see people talk. I mean, to be fair, even if Where Winds Meet hadn't released, Duet Night Abyss was bound to like start slowing down. Because the thing with Duet Night Abyss is that it's a game made for grinders. Just like Warframe is not a mainstream popular game, this is in the same category as a game like Warframe. It's not a mainstream popular game, bro. So it's bound to phase out. It's mainly a single player. Wait, you talking about Where Winds Meet? Nah, bro. Where Winds Meet is single player in the story. Once you get to like late game, there is a lot of multiplayer. I mean, you can play the entire game in multiplayer with your friends, right? Open world, do bosses, do I don't know, remember what they're called, outposts, and then they have like literal raids in that game, like actual raids. They have clan with like solid clan system. They're adding clan PvP. There's a lot of multiplayer features to the game. Like probably some of the deepest multiplayer features I've seen in the game in a while, bro. You can legit have like your own crew outside of a clan. You can get married in that game to like a bunch of people or one person. They have a lot of shit that incentivize multiplayer gameplay, but you don't have to do that if you don't like it, for example. You know what I'm saying? What up, Only? How you doing? But with that said, though, Mash Chan, I do agree that a lot of the attention that this game was getting got taken by Where Winds Meet. Not saying that they're similar games or anything, it's just that a lot of people like playing new games. This was the shiny new toy, and then boom, the other one came out, shiny new toy. I know a lot of friends that were playing this game a lot, and then Where Winds Meet came out, and boom, they hopped over to Where Winds Meet, and they've been enjoying Where Winds Meet. They still play this one, but nowhere near as hardcore as they were before Winds Drop. Because the difference is that a lot of them played this game for like, I think this game was out for maybe 2 weeks, right? Before Winds. Maybe 2 weeks? Long story short, they were already at that point where they had beat Tower or Theater. They had already gotten the characters they wanted. They didn't need to go out of their way to mid-max. And they were at a point in this game where now they had to like, just, if they wanted to continue improving, which they didn't need to, because in this game so far there's no need to improve anymore, because you can beat everything with like purple wedges. They were at that point where the only progression they were going to do was either get from 55 to 60, which was just a grind to just get higher level, or they were going to farm wedges to see bigger numbers on things that didn't even require you to do bigger numbers. So they were like, I might as well just go try this new shiny game that offers a bunch of new shiny things that I have never seen. So boom. You know what I mean? Hey, a green? Yes. Oh shit. I always wonder how people dash while in the air in this game. Or in what game? Like, it's like I told people, like, I still love the hell out of this game. I have a lot of fun with this game, chat. A lot of fun. But if I wasn't a content creator for this game, and not only that, if I hadn't been doing good numbers, like I was, you know, decent numbers, like I'm doing with this game in terms of both Twitch and YouTube viewership and my videos, I would 100% be playing Where Winds Meet instead of like farming wedges for 6 hours. Like how you just did. You mean this? That is just air, like just regular dodge, right? Like, but you just do it in the air. Or you mean like this? You mean the helix leap? Oh, you mean this? Not me catching strays. No. We're just giving an example. I was giving an example. That one, that is the piercing ascent demon wedge that you put on your pole arms. I have a video on the channel. If you type !fly, it will tell you about it and how to get it, and some other mods you can pair up with it to like dash faster and stuff. Just !fly. DNA, in my opinion, shouldn't go to gacha route. I 100% agree. I don't think this game should not go the gacha route. I think the faster that it moves away from it, the better. They got to give players a lot of incentive to want to grind the game and get shiny things, and they cannot be stingy with what they give players. So like they should give players free cosmetics. You know, one thing that I was so yesterday I was looking at a Warframe streamer, and you know one thing that this game got to do, you know how when you log into Warframe, I don't know if it's like every day or every other day, sometimes they be giving you like discount coupons and shit for like a day, like 25% discount off anything in the shop. I mean, they used to do that. I'm pretty sure they still do that. They got to do that shit. Yeah, those are rare, but they're there. So it would be dope if they did that here too. Yeah, I've seen up to 75% discount. I remember. Like that would be lit if they did it with this game, I think. Right? It would incentivize more purchasing. Like, what they gotta understand is they can't go the route of wanting to make big bucks quick. They want to go the route of making a lot of little purchases, or a lot of little sales. A lot of little sales. It would be better for them. You know what I mean? Like, that's a reason to log in. That's huge, bro. Or if they don't want to go that route, they could give a login coupons for like double wedge drops for the day, right? Double, like rare bonuses, double Luno memento coins for the day, shit like that. So people want to log in and play more, incentivize playing, incentivize grinding. But what do I know? I'm just a toxic hater of the game, right, chat? Is that dude here just a second ago? What the fuck? I got a chubby. Is my control sense broken? With drift. Old. That's it, brother. That's just random. You can get one every month. You can get lucky like me and get 3 days in a row. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, random things like that would be good. They gotta copy some of the good things from Warframe that make people want to grind or spend money. Still no at peace. Yeah, I got at peace. I just don't fish. But I got at peace. I'm curious, but does your controller option button work up there? Nope. It does not work. This is the first ever PlayStation 5 controller, bro. So whatever that model was. I haven't bought a controller in years, bro. Double Luno Memento would go hard. See what I'm saying, bro? Like, this is what we call constructive criticism or ideas to improve the game. Some people just don't like that, bro. Some people just like, nah, bro, the game is perfect. Why did I get another chubby? The game is just the best game of all time. And that's how it is in, like, every community. I'm literally only missing the depth trait, but I don't even need that. I mean, I want it, but I don't need it. A lot of gacha players thought their game was perfect up until the day it ended service. Yo, you're right. Those are bars right there. A lot of players think their game is perfect until it ends the service, bro. Alright, nothing else around. Oh. I mean, Sia, where you going? See, they gotta make the little Luno loot drop something better? Why don't they make the Luno loot drop a coupon where you get double drops on whatever game mode you do for the next 2 hours or something like that? You know what I mean? I'm just killing ads for no. I'm just playing, bro. Just grinding. Sometimes you just gotta play the game, bro. That's why people end up burning out or end up saying there's no content, because they hardcore target farm, bro, and then they end up burning out. I just want to chill sometimes, you feel me? Yo, I have the Frost helmet, bro. D. I don't know how Crystal keeps track of everybody. She wished in the chat. She just built different, bro. A lot of years of doing it, too. Professionalism, you feel me? Bro, can I please get a goddamn, I want a bunny, bro. I want a shiny bunny. I remember I bought that thing for, like, a lot of plat way back in the day, bro. Nah, bro, we pay our modding labor with lots of fun and cookies. So not unpaid. God damn it. I gotta craft more food. Some people don't like crafting food. Like, and then they complain that they don't have the right traits. Some people do craft food and don't get the right traits, but I'm just saying. Some people don't be crafting food, and then they don't catch every single green Genimon. They lose like 1 or 2. And tell me how that 1 or 2 is the one that was going to give you the fishing trait, but you decided to save your materials. And then you didn't get the Genimon. Yeah, I don't do that. Pretty sure I still use that Arcane Frost Squall on one of my Frost builds. I still use it. Is there better helmets for Frost nowadays? Jelly, I've never found a wild one. Shiny Boxy. Is a macro controller safe to use for farming secret letters? No idea. I don't use macro on anything. You'd have to ask the devs, bro. Not yours truly. A Genimon you failed to catch respawns the next day. You still don't get it that day. You just lost out on a Genimon, though. Then you gotta go back the next day and remember where you spawned it, or where you didn't catch it, or simply go around the whole entire map again. Ain't nobody got time for that all the time. Some people be forgetting. If I see this dude, I'm gonna catch this dude, because you never know. That note, hooked the boy Ethan with some fashion frame last night. You hooked the boy Ethan with some fashion frame? Man was starstruck with the drip. Oh yeah, bro, the drip in that game is freaking amazing. You know what's crazy? Ethan, like, if nobody spoils Ethan, like, his journey by giving him, like, actual progression materials, like, you know, a bunch of mods and a bunch of currency, and carries him through the game, right? If they allow him to just play, if that's what he wants to do, of course, you will be able to see how Warframe is a grindy game, which is good, right? In my opinion, being a grindy game is a good thing. You can use your map pins. You're right. You're right. Kind of did the entire map every single day. I mean, I still do the entire map almost every single day. Not every single day. Sometimes I'd be forgetting. I mean, skins and shit and color palettes are fine. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, skins, weapon skins, color palettes, even web slots and frame slots is fine. Yeah. Where it sucks is if they give man, like, for example, a max duped prime mod, and then he never has to farm the prime mod himself because he already has it max, or never has to worry about getting it or things like that. That's where it's like, shit. Because, like, the game has so much to grind. If you take off the grind and the thrill of finding good shits from it, you effectively just kill the fun of the game. I just love scrolling our Warframe run for the fashion. Fashion frame is the end game of, like, almost every game, bro. Just fashion, bro. Any live service game, you're eventually gonna reach the point where you've done everything. That simple. Like, you'll just reach that point. So the fashion is absolutely the end game of any of those games. I'm just waiting for Monday to go back to India before I start Warframe. You've never played Warframe, Exotic? Soulless, appreciate you for that Prime sub. They said there's nothing to do in A because they already cleared the contents, man. They better do their laundries, chores, and stuff, especially touching grass. You know what I find funny? I have friends that play games like Wuthering Waves or Zenless Zone Zero, and they're all caught up with those games, right? Like, they're up to date with the games. And I'm like, why do you go back to play them every day if you're already caught up? Because pretty much they hit me with, there is nothing to grind for, or there's nothing to do in Duet Night Abyss. I'm already 55. I beat the level 12 tower, or whatever it might be. Theater, the level 12 theater. So I'm like, okay, understandable, fair. But then let me ask you something. Why do you go back to play Wuthering Waves? And why do you go back to play Zenless Zone Zero every day? You're already cleared the tower. You already clear Whimpering Waste the same day that it comes out. All your character builds are literally done. Every time a new character comes out, you usually have their builds done in 2 days. So why do you go back to play it? Well, I mean, I could always farm and prepare for new characters, you know. I could farm the echoes in the overworld and grind materials, and I'm like, what materials? You mean the 5 minutes of stamina they give you to farm and then you hop off? There is so much more that you can do, and I'm not saying you should play Duet Night Abyss. I'm just saying when they give you the reasoning, there is nothing more for me to do right now in Duet Night Abyss, and I'm like, okay, fair. But then why do you go back to a game like Wuthering Waves every day when you already have literally everything beat, all the characters built, and you've beat every content in the game? You don't give the excuse for that game that you've already beat everything, so why do you do it for Duet Night Abyss? You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Baldy? How you doing? That's one of those things, again, where, like, just because someone has an opinion and it's their opinion doesn't mean it makes sense or it's logical. Now, if they said, I'm already, like, bored of Duet Night Abyss and I have more fun in the other one, true, but when you say, there's nothing for me to grind in Duet Night Abyss because I feel that I'm already maxed out with everything, and then you play the other game where you're also maxed out with everything, but you don't say that excuse for that game, it's like, okay, weird. Yo, we have a hype train incoming? Yo, if anybody got a Prime sub just laying around, drop it on your boy's head top. Let's see if we can get a level 2 hype train, bro. I'll kiss y'all in your neck. I have a weird question, but why do people say that at TR55 the game opens up? I mean, I don't know who says that. I think the game opens up as you're just going through it, right? You already have access to maze. You have access to tower or theater. I guess they could be referring to, like, being able to farm more gold wedges and stuff, I guess, and getting stronger, maybe. Mid-maxing is the end game, so I don't get why they keep crying on wedges. Ooh, a gold gluttonous. That's nice. That's nice. It's FOMO or addiction from playing it from a long time. Yeah, 100% agreed. Akuma, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much love, brother. Yeah, I 100% agree with that, bro. It's FOMO. They're like, I've been playing this game for so long. If I don't log in and use my stamina and do my daily runs, I'm gonna miss out. Yup, that's pretty much it. Yup. If you're not TR60, you ain't done. Agreed. I think TR60 should be like a good stopping point for people. Just, right? If you're able to go play a gacha game and like you want to finish all the content and everything, it's the same here, bro. I played both Genshin and YOOOO, and I know how grindy those gears are. Someone was saying yesterday that it takes longer to grind out a new character in a game like Wuthering Waves or Genshin or a new gacha in general than it does to get a character in this game. And that's 100% true, but some people don't see it like that. They'll make excuses of like, well, I can just log in for 5 minutes every day. And eventually get enough currency. I mean, I guess so. I don't know if I have that. So, let me just craft it. I don't know if I have an ardent one. Mass majority of players today are brainwashed by the charm of limited stamina in gacha games itself. See, gambling can ruin your fun with other games. Yeah, and the reality of it is that gambling, like, I don't see it this way, but it's just the reality of it, bro. Gambling creates an addiction, the dopamine rush that people get. And some people just think anything that doesn't give them that dopamine rush is boring. Some other people will justify by saying they only have a few minutes of gameplay a day because they're so busy. And I don't know what type of work they be doing that only allows them to play 5 minutes a day. But some people genuinely prefer games where they log in 5 minutes and they get everything they can a day rather than games where they can grind, which is also absolutely fine, you know? Nothing wrong with it. I don't think I have a single character done. Yeah, I don't think I have any, like, actual single character just fully completed in this game. Like, fully completed. That shit takes too much time right now, and I'm in no rush. They're not grindy. Those gacha games are a time-gated process. I can't even do much in WoW because 80 tuners production. Yeah, I didn't say they were grindy. I don't think gacha games are grindy like that at all, because you're gated in how much you can do. To be honest, I think people are losing interest because the base gameplay is not that enjoyable. You have 2 skills. Weapons are mostly useless. Movements are kind of eh. Thank you, Piercing Ascent. See, I always go back to the movement. How is the movement so bad, but y'all play Genshin and WoOOO, bro? Dog. If you're a 1.0 Wuthering Waves player, you ain't gonna sit here and tell me that, bro. The only thing you can say that moves better in Wuthering Waves that in this game is running up a wall, like running, which was way better in WoOOO. Freaking climbing walls in this game is ass. This is literally like Ebola, but like, bro. You ain't moving like this in WoOOO. You ain't moving like that in Genshin. You know what I mean? So when people say the movement is bad, I'm like, what games do you play that are... Warframe. Warframe is probably the only game that I can think of, and where wins meet recently. And there are other ones, but it's like... outside of the climbing, which is ass, when we compare this game to like Genshin or WoOOO, how is it worse? I went back to WoOOO trying to move like I was moving in this game. With the wedge movement, it's even better than Warframe for you. Like with the, you talking about with this? I don't know, there's some crazy movement in Warframe. Let's see. Thank you. And character balance is also very off, so it gets a bit stale and they just go back to their shiny WoOOO stuff. I don't... So, here's the thing. Character balancing is not a thing that can happen. Like, they can't balance all the characters to be the same. They just can't. Because if they do, then it would be boring. There's always going to be stronger characters. Just like there's going to be stronger weapons in a new game that drops with weapons, right? Or there's going to be new, stronger frames in a game like Warframe. There's always going to be meta. There's always going to be things that are better than the others. It's just the way it works. And it's like, for example, you say they go back to their shiny YOOOO stuff. It's the same thing in YOOOO. You ain't gonna be playing YOOOO and playing Calcharo as effectively as you play, I don't know, Augusta. 2 Electro characters. Calcharo's ass compared to Augusta, right? You ain't gonna be playing... Shit, let's keep it even newer characters, not standard banner characters. You ain't gonna be doing the same in, like, Whimpering Waste with Camellia as you do with, Frolova. Right? So it's like, balancing is just one of those things that it's just gonna be really hard for them to get right, because it's just the name of these games. Let's start at the top. It's a Genie Mon rescue over there or something, I don't know. Hello, how you doing there, buddy? DNA really, yeah, DNA needs to make it so you don't fucking climb. You actually run up the goddamn thing, bro. That's what they need to do. Of course it's Paruto. Also, a lot of people say that weapons in this game sucks. Yes, they need to be improved. 100%. We're not going to sit here. So hear the context of what I'm saying before somebody comes and says some dumb shit, right? Weapons absolutely need to be improved to incentivize more varied gameplay. Absolutely. But considering the fact that like 90% of the current content we need to farm can be beat with like very easy gameplay, you can absolutely still use weapons right now to have some variety to your gameplay. Is it going to be the more optimal gameplay? No. But can you still use them? Yes. Can you still use them to clear content? Yes. Will they be as good as like using your skills? No. Do they need to be improved? Yes. I gotta say it like 5 times, because someone will be like, how dare he say that weapons are not absolute trash? Like, he sucks, bro. But the reality of it is that, like, if I were to go into like a regular mission farming some materials, I can absolutely clear with weapons. Is it gonna be as effective? Once again, no. But they do need to improve weapons, absolutely. Whether it's weapon scaling or something, who knows? That's how it be in this space, bro. Like, you'll say something and someone will, like, turn it into something else. My Barry is finally Intron 6. Any tips for her standard build? You want to make sure you use, Wings inspo on her, and put morale on her as well. You gotta do the daily Genie Mon farming, bro. Just gots to. You could use a universal weapon on a bad character. They have meaningful damage on their weapon. Yeah. Agreed. Kimbo here. Come here. Go. Good boy. Good puppy. I am not... Where the hell did Genie Mon go? I5 weapons are pretty good. Yeah, bro. I5 weapons are pretty good. Bro, I saw a literal comment on my video from yesterday. I saw a comment on my video from yesterday. This is what I mean with people being so out of touch with the game. The comment was, this game... Hold on. I don't want to, like, quote it and then be wrong. Give me a second. Ah, shit. Maybe I can find it. Hold on. I'll read it to you guys so you guys tell me your take, because... You know people, bro. Hold on. Yeah, she's very sanity hungry. Let me go up here. Let me go here. Let me see if I find this comment, bro. Every time I click refresh on that latest video, bro, you just find people that are dumber and dumber. It's crazy to me. Fuck, where was that comment? There we go. There's the comment. Watch. DNA, it's free to play, but we don't have enough secret letters, so you can't get characters and weapons. So what's the difference between a free-to-play game or a gacha game? In both games, we can't get the characters and weapons, but they have different issues about it. I'm gonna let y'all handle that. I'm gonna let y'all handle that, chat. So someone be dropping a comment like that on my video, and I'm like, I read it on stream, or you know, I'll reply to it like, what are you talking about, bro? What do you mean we don't have enough secret letters and you can't get letters? So, like, I don't even understand where that comment comes from. Now I'm an asshole because I'm replying to my community in a certain way. It's like, bro, what? A comment, the latest comment, right? Comparing a game that's less than a month old to one that's been around for over a decade seems ridiculous. Besides, in other games mentioned, updates are every 3 months. The comparison is completely irrelevant. If you don't want to play, then stop, instead of trying to persuade other people to stop. Apparently, my latest video was me persuading people to stop playing the game. Me, the guy that has almost 400 hours in the game. The guy that streams it and says he's having fun with the game every day. Right? That video was me persuading players to stop playing. You see what I mean? Like, people just be on some weird shit, bro. And then you cook them and somehow you get turned into, you're an asshole. I'm like, oh my god, bro. The guy shit talking. So someone playing the game for 5 hours and complain about not getting everything, basically. Let me get these. Retard take 100%. That sounds like a sub 60-hour gamer angle to me. Just in process of I5 Ren Husk. One more to go. The buff of character attack is insane. Yeah, Ren Husk is nice. I like leveling up all those weapons to just give me like flat stats. They might eventually, or they probably will be replaced by more specific weapons, but for now they work with what they need to do. I got all characters and weapons without secret letter farming. That can be obtained from shop. We don't have enough secret letters in a game where you can infinitely farm secret letters. You see what I'm saying, chat? The difference between me and a lot of other CCs, bro, is that a lot of other CCs will just let people slide with those type of takes. They'll be nice about it, where I'll be like, are you stupid? What do you mean the game is pay to win because we don't have enough secret letters? You can literally farm them infinitely. What are you talking about? You smoking glue? And they'll be like, you're an asshole. I'm like, what the f? You were just spreading the agenda of the game being pay to win and shit because some dumb shit. Come on now. You gotta get baptized. Just a little bit at least. Shit. How long does it take to trial 60 roughly in hours? I'd say like 80 hours, maybe less, honestly. It just depends how you play, right? If you target farm. If you target farm really good, and if you like mid-max your progression, you can honestly get it done probably in like 60, bro. Maybe it just really depends how you target farm, you know what I mean? You gotta be really efficient with the way you farm to really mid-max. Did you see that if the stats isn't on your character, then the weapon won't add to it? Oh yeah, we know that. Like crit and stuff. Yeah, the crit weapons don't add to your character. There we go. Almost done with Gigimon farming, bro. Speaking of Barry, there is a game-breaking bug where she can't complete Mystic Mace level 60 with all the difficulty multipliers. The last boss at 21, she can't do damage to the health bar. What the hell? Yo, what did I just get? I wasn't looking. I feel like you really have to be wasting your secret letters to run out before you get to the point where you understand how to farm them. Oh yeah, for sure. Not only that, with so many ways and so many videos, there's like, bro, you look up how to farm secret letters on YouTube, you're gonna get like 50 videos on how to farm secret letters, bro. So it's like, what do you mean? And it literally says it's infinite. So I don't know what people mean. Whoops. Have I done this one already? I hate doing this one, bro. And check that the element effects are applied based on trigger bonus effect. If say Sibley groups or triggers a bonus effect, it will apply the bonus effect and the elemental bonus effect. I think they're talking about like when you see a weapon that has like crit damage on it or plus crit damage, that won't be applied on your character. My last Genimon was a blue Swift. Thank you, Tex. Appreciate you. I wasn't looking. I'm still relatively early in the game. Should I finish a story before farming for stuff, or should I just try and get all the characters and weapons to level up my level higher? You should absolutely finish the story. That should probably be the first thing you do. Obviously, don't burn yourself out if you're not enjoying the, like, all the story, because the story is like 8 to 10 hours. I don't remember. The story long as shit. But definitely finish the story first. We got a timid again. Yo, it's expulsion level 100. I don't know. I've never really done that too much. I haven't farmed secret letters yet. I do get plenty from normal farming in game. Probably if I want to get a luxury i6. Yeah, if you want. You don't even need to really farm secret letters as you progress through the game, unless you're like hard pushing content. Yeah, bro, don't even Zing, just take it slow, bro. The game has so much stuff that you can do. It's actually really good. Yeah, I have pretty much guides on almost every character. The weekly characters are taking a little bit to drop. And some of the other ones, bro, it takes a lot of time to actually drop guides and edit and then publish the video. Like, a lot of people think it doesn't. It's too easy, but it's like, okay, do it yourself. Because I be tired, bro. I've done one level 100, but it took way too long to get the same amount of drops. Yeah, I agree. I don't think level 100 is really worth it. I don't really farm it like that. Bro, I got a random box, bro, yesterday from here. Not a shiny, but just a random one. Yeah, taking DNA at your own pace is the best advice. The game's really long. It's a really long marathon. Yeah, there's tons of stuff you can do with this game. You don't need to, like, kill yourself. You ain't really missing out on much if you stop playing for a little bit either, because of the fact that content ain't gated, bro. Apart from the weeklies, of course. Watch. I'm gonna just not do food. Okay, we got it. Good, good. So if I hold weapon, then my character's skill, like Jellyfish on Rebecca's, apply elemental based on that weapon's correct. I haven't tested that. I don't know what you mean, apply elemental effect based on the weapon. I read that it's easy when you go in for the last uploads of views. If you want to make if you want to make an actually good build, it's going to take time. You think it's easy to stream for 8 hours, let's say, right? Let's say an 8-hour stream. Get off the stream, record a video, right? And keep in mind, you record a video, and motherfuckers gonna be in your shit. Why didn't you do a damage showcase at the beginning? Why didn't you say this? Why didn't you say that? Then after you record all the footage, edit the video together, right? After you do that, do the thumbnail, and it gotta be a thumbnail that's somewhat interesting, because if it's a thumbnail that's ugly, most people won't click your video. And then doing that for, how many characters do we have in DNA? I don't know, let's say 15, right? For 15 characters in the game, while simultaneously streaming every day, and doing other videos that are not just build videos, and also having a relationship with your family, or working. Gonna leave you playing in the background while I'm at work. iClasher, appreciate you. 18 characters. There you go. 18 characters. That's not even counting the time it takes to farm out what you need for the characters. Test out the characters to provide a good build. And no matter how good the build you provide, someone's gonna come out and say, well, actually, according to my Google spreadsheet, this one is a much better build. Yeah, if you're alone, it's a lot easier. I mean, I do it. It's doable. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it's not easy. It takes time. It takes effort. You know what I'm saying? To actually drop videos and stream and make content. Shit. Yo, Amazing. What's good, Brody? How you doing? Shout out to the homie Amazing. Y'all know him. He be making content for this game, too. We were just talking about just making content, bro. How a lot of people say that making YouTube videos and streaming is easy, when in reality that should be taking time, effort. You know what I mean? It ain't easy. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm doing open heart surgery, right? But it ain't easy. It ain't easy for sure. Let's do a quick Mystic Mace run. I think I ran out of Genie Mons, bro. I think I ran out of Genie Mons at this point. Work is work, just because, bro, work with games don't mean it takes less effort. Exactly. Work is work, bro. It be taking time. Bro, I want to start running, I want to work on my, what's her face? Lynn, to run her through here. Because I think, I know Lynn clears these much faster. I just don't like getting to the boss with Lynn. But then again, if we have the saw, she'll just be easy with it. Most people just want to watch a video as soon as something new comes out. They don't really care about quality. See, you say that, but watch a new video drop and how people grill the content creator if it's not peak quality. Not only that, drop content that is not good quality and see how your channel is doing, you know, a month or two down the line. Because you might not drop good quality, but when another dude starts dropping good quality, eventually people are going to tend to go to that guy more. That's just the way it is. The gacha space is not as like harsh on that. You can drop a lot of slop content in the gacha space and it'll be fine. But content is, or quality is still quality, you feel me? People are still gonna watch you if you have good quality on your videos. I only use Lin and Mace. What weapon do you rock with your Lin and Mace? Oh yeah, Saw works in the maze, but you need to pick multi-shot items. Ugh. I don't like doing all of that, bro. I gotta build my Saparu tail, the little fire dog for my Lin, man. I keep forgetting and I keep bringing Boxy Bro in here. I'm changing it after this. Because I don't even know why I have him there. I already have a B. I would like a guide more about the general stats, how they influence your damage, like the DPS difference between skill damage, attack percentage. See, if we're talking about diminishing returns, on specific stats, like when do you start seeing diminishing returns and all of that in specific stats, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, I'm not the content creator for that. Like, I could learn it over time, but when it comes to like Google spreadsheets and fucking Excel warriors, I'm not that type of gamer, bro. I just game, I see big numbers, fat asses and big titties, and I just like, I game, bro. But figuring out when damage starts to drop off, what percentage is better for this and that, it's a lot of work, bro, and I don't think that's fun work. I know a lot of people want to see that, but god damn. Personally, I don't like fucking with like spreadsheets or none of that. It always puts me off the game, bro. I'm sure there are CCs out there that will give you all the rundown on numbers and all of that. It requires a lot of testing, and you gotta be really good with your testing, because there's always gonna be some random dude that comes out with his own Google spreadsheet talking about you did these calculations wrong. And since I'm not a math guy when it comes to this, I don't want to be the guy that gets called out for dropping some weird ass calculations. It's not easier with Saw that much though, since you don't get the trigger probability. You need to get those buffs from there since no Wedge. Yeah, I just think it, once again, so earlier we were talking about, or yesterday, we were talking about how some people were like making fun of content creators. I actually got some messages sent to me from I think it was the official Discord, I don't know, where they were making fun of content creators and streamers because they were using their books in wedge farming, right? And they're like, oh, these CCs are stupid because they're using their commission manuals on wedge farming. And it's kind of like we talked with one of the homies in the Discord the other day. It's a lot better in terms of gain to use your commission manuals on other shit. I don't know, Luno Memento, or I don't know, weapon enhancing materials, something. But the reality of it is that for me, it's more comfortable to do them in the wedge state, because farming demon wedges, it's not going to give me the best result, but it's going to be more comfortable. I hate farming demon wedges, bro. Not because it's bad, like not because in itself, oh my god, it's so hard or anything, but because I have to get out and go back in, get out and go back in, run to the spot, run back to the spot, run back to the spot. So it's like, I don't care if I get more bang for my buck using my manuals in another stage. It's about comfort versus efficiency, and I have more comfort farming the wedges. And no, I don't have plus 10 demon wedges. I got a lot of other stuff going on with my life right now. To sit here and farm demon wedges all day, I can't. But, you know what I mean? In the time that I do have, I enjoy it. Because let's be real, guys. I'm able to keep a decent viewership because I don't actually fucking sit down and just farm the same. I don't know if you guys would enjoy it, but would y'all really enjoy watching me for 8 hours farm the same stage all day? I wouldn't. I can't even do that with myself, bro. I'd be having ADHD. So I can't do that shit. So, personally, I'd rather just farm a little bit of wedges here, do a little bit of maze here, talk a little shit here, hunt some genie mons down, yada yada yada, you know? Hey, at least you're upfront about it. Hey, of course, bro. Like, dog, I'm a gamer. I like to sit down and just game. I'm not gonna sit out here and try to be like the Excel warrior and provide everybody the absolute exact percentages of diminishing returns, because that's just not who I am or how I game, bro. I'd be fucking fried after that. Did that thing disappear? What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened, chat? You know what's funny? A lot of people be complaining about Lady Niffle because she has like a hard time hitting enemies when she's going up the stairs or some shit like that. And I'm like, y'all know you could like walk down the stairs? Like what are we talking about? People be so salty. I don't know, man. Lady Nipple kind of sucks, bro. Because if you're on a staircase, she has a hard time hitting enemies at the bottom of the stairs. And I'm like, have you tried walking down the stairs? Walking? What? You suck. It's like, relax, dog. Shit. Hot take, when game actually has content that requires me to have plus 10 wedges, I will deal with it then. Until then, hard pass. Yeah, but I feel that when that happens, it's going to be actual stressful for you to know that you'd want to have plus 10 wedges to beat that content, because now you would have to sit down for hours upon hours at a time just to speed get your wedges, as opposed to just doing a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere. You know what I mean? CJ, I see you used to be the guy that did all that shit. You getting a little older and understand the meaning in just gaming while still passively retaining the ability to show out if needed. Exactly, bro. Back in the day, I would show that type of stuff. Like, back in the day, I'd be like, mid-maxing percentages. This is a 10% increase on this, 5% increase on that. I gotta just no life it. I can't do that no more. Not because I don't want to, but because I know how people burn out, bro. You know what I mean? I'd rather provide entertaining content than provide the just absolute numerical value. There's other CCs out there for that. By the time they add content that hard, they will add more demon wedges or stuff to make us stronger. Agreed. Crystal, hello hoes, everyone today. Crystal walked into the chat and called me a hoe. That's crazy. I love you though. How you doing, Crystal? Hope you had a good day. Hope you're doing good today. Let me see if I can get one of these. Wait, no. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Messed up, chat. I messed up. Yeah, I know what you meant. I was just messing with you. Akshay, you got at peace today. You're finally at peace, bro. Now you can relax, get some popcorn and fish for like an hour. Get you the nice fishing rods. I actually got to get the fishing rods myself, chat. Is it bad that even though I got at peace, I don't fish? Bro, I'm telling y'all, look. Some people be too stressed with how you play the game. And like, I'm going to miss out on this. So what if you miss out on this or miss out on that? Just have fun with the time that you have fun playing the game. If you have 2 hours to play the game, so what if you can't farm plus 10 demon wedges in 2 hours? Go hunt genie mons or you know, hunt demon wedges for an hour and then go do mace or something. Like, you don't gotta mid-max everything. Just mid-max your fun. Corny as fuck, but it is the truth. Do not even mention at peace, bro. That shit stole my peace. Hey man, listen. I believe that one day you'll get it. What the fuck? For 1 second, I legit thought I was on Lin. I jumped up in the air and I did the ultimate and I thought I was just gonna start shooting everything. I keep thinking I have the beat and I activate my freaking Genie Mon, bro. This is weird. I gotta change my build for Mace. Oh, I'm actually working on leveling up this pistol, so it has like insane trigger probability. Because I do love this pistol, bro. Like, a lot of people love the bow. I love the bow. My bow is almost maxed out. But I do like this pistol, bro. The, whatchamacallem? This is the seizure pistol, bro. The nipple gun, whatever you want to call it, bro. That shit gonna have you tweaking as you fucking shoot it, but, you know, you kind of look away from it. If you look directly at your shots, you're gonna start having like an aneurysm or something, bro. Can't be doing all of that. Could be, but I never go to wave 30. Normally I stop at 10 or 18 if I'm feeling lazy. True. So okay, so somebody was actually saying that they don't get good drops when they farm for this, even though they have everything I said on my video. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, dog, I don't even know what you're doing. Like, if I just go like this with no books, and then someone said that I was using books in my runs, and I'm like, bro, I'm not using books in no runs, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
And I don't even have a mid-max Sybil or anything. No, they said they were trial rank 60 and everything. They basically said that I was using books. That was the only reason I was able to get like 20 to 30 books every run. I don't even know. Meanwhile, I be doing it on stream with y'all just like this. Just like this. So I don't know what they talking about, Willis. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I tried checking the archive but couldn't find it, so I assume I'm blind. Wait, what are you looking for? Do we oh no, we don't have a Genimon index. I don't know why we don't have a Genimon index, bro. It was weird. Film haters will hate. Facts. Yeah, they probably did it once and got unlucky. And in my video, I'm like, sometimes you can get 15. Sometimes you can get 10, sometimes you can get 50. It really just depends. But the usual average for me is 25 to 30. Like the usual average. With no books, no nothing. And when I look at it, I'm like, bro, if it's 5 minutes for me, right? To get, let's say 25 clues, right? You guys do the math. Average it out to 25 clues per 5 minutes. How long can you get in like 2 hours of gameplay? Right? You get a decent amount. And I don't have a mid-max build. That's the thing. Like, I would replace Lady Niffle with like Hellfire or with what the fuck's Electro Girl? Rhythm, bro. I would even replace it with like Tabitha or something. And I would make my Rebecca way stronger. My Rebecca is not strong, bro. Or, I mean, she is strong, but I don't have anything fancy for my Rebecca. I want to get Misty Veil to be stronger on my Rebecca, and that would be freaking amazing. I want to get some better mods, and ooh. Is that Nipple or Niffle? That's Nipple. Like, the actual official legit name is Lady Nipple. Like, if you look, it's actually Nipple, bro. Rebecca's pretty mid. I need to readjust her a bit. Same build since... Yeah, bro, I've had the same build for my Rebecca, like, since forever, bro. Like, I legit haven't changed my Rebecca build in forever. Like, y'all are seeing, I'm not using books. This could be a shit run. It could be bad. I could get, like, 10 or 15 books. It's just the luck of the draw, right? Damn, I don't want to say her name in public. Why? What's wrong with it? What is Sybil's builds for this farm? I literally just have range. That's it. Like, that's literally all I have on Sybil. I don't even have Sybil's weapon on her. I don't have nothing. Sybil is the most doo-doo build that I have. Just slot it in there. I just like her there so she can control my AI. That's it. Obviously, if you want Sybil to offer you more, because as you can see, she's still ticking enemies, right? Like, if you look around the map, she's still dealing tick damage to enemies, right? If you want her to do that better, just give her more, damage, so she does more damage. Not that her damage is good anyway, but yeah. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. He hasn't eaten, by the way. Ah, be back, boys. Boys. Whoops. There we go. Let's do this. I did the civil strat for a while, but then just switched her out and set in a chair to level up. Oh yeah, I do that as well sometimes. So when I want to level up characters, I literally just bring them here, bro. I literally just bring them here and just let my team do they own stuff, bro. That's it. We're only gonna go into wave 10 because I'm pretty sure I took off one mod off my Rebecca that is making her perform a little bit worse. So I'm just gonna put it back. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe Randy, Rebecca, and Sybil. Does Randy do AoE damage? I don't know. I've literally never played Randy. Oh shit, she put the jellies over there because I hit her skill instead of hitting what I needed to hit, but whatever. You guys get the drift. You guys get the drift. By the way, guys, we're almost at 8,000 subs. I'd really appreciate if y'all could hit us up with that sub on YouTube. Randy does AoE, so yeah, just sitting on the chair with Randical or having Randy. I mean, I don't know how Randy AI performs, but yeah, could be dope. Rebecca, you trying to put down your jellyfish or something? A couple of jellyfish would go a long way. There you go. Thank you for the jellies. Instantly destroying everything. Yo, look at those jellies thumping away, bro. Ooh. Alright, let's get out on wave 10. Just regular wave 10 clear. That's about 6 minutes. Then again, I did get up. I don't know if that's counted. There you go. 5 minutes. Horrible run. Horrible run, chat. 12 clues in 5 minutes. But we could do it more and get more. Also, did you guys know if you sell all this, you can get a crap ton of rewards? I want to go see something real quick. I want to go see something. I love Randy for farming. He sits on a chair and chill. Does he have, like, low damage, though? Or is his damage kind of decent? Alright, let me just check something real quick on my Becca. Oh, no, she does still have it. Okay. I want to see something before we continue, man. I want to do these. Is there... I hate doing these missions, bro. When the hell, boy? Let's see if there's anything here. Are they going to give 16 minutes? I guess we can go do maze for 16 minutes, I suppose. It's not like we don't need to run 1,000 freaking mace runs. But we're going to edit the team. We're going to bring Bucks to B. B. Yeah, we'll rock like that. Is low till I6, but enough to kill low levels. Hey, as long as you get through those waves faster, even better. There you go, Lady Nipple. I was talking with one of my friends yesterday, and it's like, we're all loving up on these characters, but let's be real, we know damn well a few months from now, if the devs keep doing good, the upcoming characters about to go crazy, bro. I can't wait till 1.0 characters, bro. They're gonna be so fire. Or 1.1 characters, my fault. I feel that 1.1 characters are actually gonna go crazy because they look so good. Like, you look at their animations, all the characters right now have relatively doo-doo animations. Nobody has, like, some crazy animations, bro. You look at Yu Ming, you look at Zilliu, bro, with their dragons. Holy shit, that's actually crazy. Like, they make Jin Shi's dragons look like doo-doo, bro. And she's summoning a whole Shenron over there. I know you don't click links. Hey, I appreciate you guys for knowing that, bro. For, like, respecting that, yeah. I don't really mess with too many links, but you can just give me the channel name and I'll look it up. I actually had to talk to an agency yesterday. They wanted me to do some sponsorships for a video game, a very notorious video game, and I told him it was a call, and I told him I don't click links, like I just don't at all. So we'll have to see how we work around that. I thought on AI scripts for games, I hope devs allow us to configure the AI setup. I hope they allow us to configure the AI setup, like if we want them to use one skill and not the other, and then we can just click one skill to be used and then the other one to not be used. That'd be kind of good. That'd be really good. I feel the game has so much potential the longer the devs decide to like work on it and implement the ideas that stem from like actual games rather than gachas. So like if they start implementing things like that, that'd be really good. That would be amazing, and it would be really damn good. Over here, bro. Power creep on everything. I mean, that's the name of the game, bro. Power creep has to happen. The good thing with a game like this is that devs can always rebalance things, you know? Here we go. We about to get juggled. We not. No, we not. Has Warframe suffered from power creep? Of course. There is meta Warframe or frames in Warframes that are better than others. It's like a very common thing, bro. When they introduce new characters, new weapons, new mods, power creep is like a normal occurrence in any game that has characters, new weapons being introduced, and all that good stuff. But the thing with Warframe is that devs actually take time to buff, nerf, or balance things out. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. But, you know, they do it. Just pay my bills, man. I'm freaking broke now. Hey, bro, that's me every day. That's me every day, bro. Warframe has bad power creep, but they kind of just want you to break the game and give you all the tools to do so when shit inevitably gets... Today I saw a dude that literally went and stood at the extraction point of a mission and then shot like a freaking crossbow looking thing with a gold bolt, and he could control the bullet. So like if it was like a remote control like plane, and he went through the walls and everything, and inevitably get to the boss room and killed the boss with one shot from the extraction point, and as soon as the boss died, he extracted, like it insta extracted. It was pretty cool. I was like, yo, that's one thing I love about Warframe. There are so many weird freaking weapons, so many weird combos and mechanics and like just weird shit that people can do. Is it meta? Probably not. Is it fun? Hell yeah. And that stuff you ain't never gonna see in a gacha game. You ain't never gonna see nothing like that in Genshin or WOOOO or anything, bro. It's just very linear regardless of what they do. See if I could find it, bro. Let's see if I could find it. It was a short, so I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Was it this? Nope. Alright, watch this. This was the video. This was the video. Watch. This is in Warframe, bro. Hold on. Right? Can I fucking... There we go. Okay, watch this shit. Watch this shit.
He dies.
He's at the extraction point. This dude is at the extraction point. He pulls... I don't know what the hell that is. Fluctus. There you go. And he shoots. He's controlling the projectile right now. And he's going through the walls. He's going to the end of the map. He gets to the boss room, right? And he starts killing the enemies.
Which one is he? Which one is he? Is he this one?
And kills it and gets to extract, bro. Insta extract. That's so cool. Like, that shit's fun. That looks interesting. It's probably not meta, but that shit's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, bro. And there's so many things in Warframe like that that are just weird, bro. That, like, you'll actually play them and you're like, what the fuck? This is so weird. It's so cool, man. Yeah, there's a lot of goofy shit, but that's what makes the game so cool, that you can make so many weird-ass builds, you know what I mean? That's Ivara's bow? Nice. Used Ivara's broken skill. But you see what I mean? Like, that's actually fun, bro. I think that's fun. Not saying that you do that all the time, but the fact that you can do it is kind of cool. Yeah, the one reason I'm playing DNA is my hope they will eventually keep adding crazier demon wedges that allows shit like this. Yeah, that's my hope for the game, bro, honestly. To just continue to get weird and people to make fun, interesting gameplay and combinations that is not the norm but works, you know? Let's see, chat. Let me do this. Let me do this. You see what people do with gauze? Crazy fast speed that literally makes the game look like light speed travel from Star Wars. Is gauze faster than Volt? I don't remember playing gauze back in my day. Back in my day. I honestly wanted to. I'm getting tired of the linear builds in all other games. Right? That's what I think that's what makes games fun, bro. The ability to create your own stuff. Or play certain ways. Like, I remember one of my boys telling me that he really liked RuneScape, because in RuneScape you can literally have like the mage, you could have the range, and you can have the melee armor and weapons in your inventory, and you can go fight a boss, and while you're fighting the boss or in PvP, you can actively switch. So like you can go from melee to super click, and then boom, you go into a you know, mage, and then you can go into archer, and then you could do a little bit of everything, and it's just cool, bro. It's just cool having that ability to do that. What? A wall will stop them both, while Titania Prime will keep flying fast. Titania can fly past walls? That's a part of the huge mixed bag of what makes Warframe so good. All of the off-wall shit you can do and be effective, and they encourage it. Wait, but why is that a mixed bag? I think that's a great thing. Eventually we'll be able to do crazy stuff like that in DNA. Oh yeah, for sure. They will. You can already see that they have weapons with crazy multi-shot, weapons that like ricochet off walls. They have the chainsaw launcher. They have a lot of weird shit already. And this is like the very beginning, bro. Watch until they start getting creative and feeling in their zone. Heck yeah, old school RuneScape is best. You can just swap gears. Indeed, that's what I'm saying. Like, I love that. I think it's lit. No, mixed baggers, and there's a lot of... Oh, okay. Like, there's a lot of things you can do. Yeah, I agree with that. There's a lot of different things you can use in the game to actually get things done, bro. I feel like we're past the point in gaming where self-discovery exploration is a thing. Like, you queue co-op and whoops all in, Niffle, and Psyche. That is also true. You can't really blame people, can you, though? Like, when everybody hypes up certain units, some people don't want to go through the whole thing of looking for things themselves, because it is kind of a pain. Bro, there's so many freaking blueprints that I gotta buy. What a pain. We still got a lot of days, though, so it's like, I ain't tripping. I'll just be buying some coins. That was not there like 2 seconds ago, but okay. Don't fail. Nice. Ooh, talking about that, let me see if I got some good stuff today. Because I actually need to make a new Genimon. I need to make this dude, but let's fuse some Genimons first. We got Beefy. Do we got some blue Beefies? Yes, sir. Let's see if we can make a gold Beefy. If we don't already have one. So we can put it on this thing. We can make a gold Beefy, chat. Hell yeah. Now I just need the one that reduces cooldown and we're chilling. Like, I wish I could play Outsider, but he's just not good. In Warframe, 12 years later, I still main Ash. See, the thing with Outsider is you can absolutely play Outsider. You're just going to have to be a little bit more sweaty. You know what I mean? You're definitely going to have to be a little bit more sweaty. But I've seen people clear with Outsider. I know clearing is not what people want to hear. They want to hear clear easily or fast or, you know, whatever. But you can still absolutely clear content with Outsider. I've seen Outsider builds with Melee with the Katana melting bosses, bro. So what was the thing y'all said was bad that I got today? Yeah, hold on. Let me race up this Swift. I see I have a bunch of Swifts. Whoops. Will I ever get the shiny bunny, chat? I think the shiny bunny is one of the hardest ones to get. Fierce. I want Fierce in gold so bad so I can put it on this Genimon that I need. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. You see? I'm cooked. How many freaking Swifts do I have? Jesus. I got way too many Swifts, chat. And I don't even need it like that. I just want it on the bunny. You got a shiny bunny, but still no shiny box? Hey, at least you can make a speed build. I don't give a shit about no speed build, man. I get you. I find it funny that the slide speed one is called Chubby, bro. Like, they couldn't call it slide or something. Not Chubby. Or friction or some shit. Gluttonous. Do I have a purple gluttonous or 2 purple gluttonous? 3, hopefully. I don't need it. I don't. Keen. Oh, if I have purple. Oh my god, I have purple Keen. Oh my god, this is gigantic. This is huge. I think this is the best Genimon trait, bro. That's so massive. Having that Keen right there is huge. I just need Fierce, man. All I need is Fierce and I'll be good. Defense? Do I have... I don't. I got every movement 1 gold. The only gold I'm missing is At Peace and Timid. You're missing Timid? I got Timid today. What the fuck is Timid? They were saying it's shit. I got a gold Frugal. Ooh, let me get one more of these. Let me get one more of these real quick. We just mixed it up. I mean, Max Shield. I mess with Max Shield. Okay, I mess with Max Shield. Y'all were saying it's not good. I'll mess with it. Shit. Ooh, okay, another gold Timid. Okay. It's not the greatest, but shit. I'll take it. Yeah, I wish I could just auto-fuse. True. Do you think something will revive? The game is not dead. The game ain't dead, so it don't need to be revived. If you're talking about viewership or player-wise, yeah, if they drop it on console and they drop 1.1 with some banger shit. what I'm saying is I hope they allow us to limit what Rebecca can cast, like 3 jellyfish uptime and only truffle time to time. Yeah, that would be lit. That's what I'm saying. That would be lit. Ironclad. I think I already looked at this. Yeah, this game will definitely sit comfortably in its own niche, bro. This game ain't going nowhere like that. I don't think I stand corrected. There we go. You use Wise and Erudite for food. That's crazy. I actually like Wise, bro. It's not great, but it definitely helps with leveling up characters. Erudite, though. Erudite need to get doodled on. And it's not like it gives you a ton of experience either. It's just kind of there. You just realized you was not subbed? Damn, you ain't subbed to your boy? That's crazy. Couldn't be me, bro. I'd be subbed. I need more fears, bro. That's what I need. Let's actually go and see if we can get anything here. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on here, chat. By the way, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, I'd appreciate if y'all could hit that like button. Greatly helps out, man. Why do I have the B instead of... God damn it. Alright, let's see if we get anything. Am I still playing where wins meet? Absolutely. I'm just casual in it until I'm able to cover everything in this game. God damn it. Why goddamn blue? I don't have the time to really grind a game like where wins meet right now. Not if I want to stay on top of things with this game. We got a shiny, I guess. That's something. Someone's about to say, why don't you just back out? Because I could just do this. It literally takes me like an extra 10 seconds, bro. Like an extra 10 seconds, man. Alright, let's see. We about to get something. We about to get some. I want shiny bunny or shiny box, bro, just for the hell of it. But I want shiny bunny. That's like the only thing I actually want. Or obviously we want traits, right? Like I want the one that gives me attack. I want maybe the hacky one. Even though we're gonna get it for free. Yeah, something like that would be nice. Hello? Why am I not capturing? Oh hell no, they just gave me that chick. She's trash. Hey yo, where wins meet, you'll join tonight. I'm missing those sessions. I just haven't had time, bro. I'd be tired. Like I'm just tired, bro. And it's like I said, since I'm not covering the game, I don't want to burn out and just do everything and uncover everything. Like there's no reason to, right? Yo, where wins me, you'll join tonight. I'm missing those sessions. Yeah, I might join though. Same in where wins me for me, bro. It's such a beautiful game, but I just don't got the time to grind. Yeah, I just don't got the time to grind multiple games, bro. Especially when I love the grind in this game. I do like where wins meet more, obviously, in terms of like, would I rather sit down and do 8 hours of fucking wedge farming or play where wins meet? Obviously wins, but like I said, I'm not making content for that game, so. And I'm also in no rush to get to the end game or anything. There we go. GG, Mon. Come on. Give me something good right here, man. Give me something good. I respect the dedication and commitment. Appreciate you. Alright, drop DNA for where wins me. Grinding both. Yeah, grinding both is too much. Grinding both is way too much, but I'm not gonna lie. I do think that this game, in terms of like the grind, is gonna hold up better. Because I think, I could be wrong, I could be absolutely wrong, but I feel that wins, what the fuck? I feel that wins is eventually gonna turn into like once players have everything, it's gonna be heavily catered towards the rating, which is great, but also the PvP in that game, like the end game PvP. Which is fine as well, I'm just saying. Whereas in here, you can just sit down and grind your characters and do your builds and stuff like that. All your different characters. Just different strokes for different folks. I want to play Win so bad, though. I like the DN grind a lot, but I'm also an old school RuneScape player, so I'm used to the grind. I have over 10k hours. Oh yeah, if you're a RuneScape player, this is baby grind for you. This is chill grind. DNA still on my radar. It's just in where with me getting a full build requires some. Yeah, it does require mad grinding. That's why I feel that right now, for me at least, since I do like wins, I don't want to go hard on the game because one, it would mess with my content creation schedule and, you know, time. And two, I don't want to burn out on it, bro. Like, I just want to grind it out. And I feel that that game is a lot more limited in the content that you're gonna grind for, if that makes any sense. Like, you're not gonna have a bunch of characters you're gonna be able to level unless you want to. I guess you can level the weapons, but even that is more limited because they're not gonna be adding a weapon every, you know, 4 weeks, 3 weeks, you know, give or take. So since I want to keep that wonder going for longer, I'm just taking it chill. No guides, no nothing. Yeah, the grind in DNA feels rewarding to me. Like, I grind a few hours, and I'm like, oh, look, I just progressed my account. I made some wedges that are now stronger. And I feel like a lot of people, where they don't realize is that they come from, like, Genshin Impact, or they come from, like, Wuthering Waves, where every time a new character is releasing nowadays, they're getting a brand new Demon Wedge set, a new Echo set. I don't feel that that's going to be the case in here. Like, I feel that there's still going to be very good wedges all the way across the board, unless they release, like, very specific demon wedges. Like, for example, skill damage up on Hydro characters, and all their summons deal twice the damage. Something like that could happen with time, but I don't know. I feel that once you plus 10, like a Lumino Scorch wedge, right? You're going to be able to use that wedge on, like, all your Lumino characters that need attack, for example. I like that Star Rail. I mean, I can't really compare Star Rail with this type of game, because that's just a turn-based type of game. You know what I mean? But it all falls under the same type of game, same type of thing, bro. Let's see how fast I can deal with termination. Because I do need to do termination, so might as well, right? But I will change this to give me my Foxy, bro. Hello? There we go. And I'll do it solo. Sorrow gets away with more because it literally plays itself. I used to play, bro, I be trying all them games. Like right now I casually play what's it called? ZZN, but very casually, because that's another game that takes time, like actual time to get your builds going. And even clearing like one stage be taking time. I pulled Yuki recently, bro, and I'm so sad that she's not, like, overpowered. I wanted that character to be overpowered. I don't even like short-haired characters in my gacha games. Not that I don't like them, they're just not my preferred taste for characters. I like long-haired characters, and I still think Yuki is probably one of the hottest characters they've released in gacha in, like, the last year, bro, straight up. Not counting, like, Brown Dust characters. Them characters be on some, bro. And yeah, people hate the autoplay on Blue Pro. Well, the thing is that when you look at a game like what's it called? Star Rail. Star Rail is a turn-based game where, like, you know, autoplay is normal. Because you set up your characters to have certain speeds. So even if it's auto, you're still controlling how they move and when they move. Whereas in a game like Blue Protocol, you'll be doing a boss and Billy Bobby will have auto on, and then he'll play like shit and will impact your gameplay. You know what I mean? Auto is for the weak. FGO is better. Bro, FGO is one of those games that I don't know how they still going, bro. Like, Fate is a very popular franchise, dog. Because holy shit. What time is it for me? It's 12. Ooh, Genie Mon.
Let's go rescue it.
Now, if your autoplay in MMO is not a good design. So here's the thing. I don't mind autoplay in MMOs as long as you can't autoplay in dungeons and co-op experience, in co-op content. I don't mind autoplay in single player quests. I don't mind autoplay in grinding, like if I'm fishing, I don't mind auto fishing, or if I'm wood cutting, I don't mind auto wood cutting. You know, nothing like that is a problem for me. But it should be disabled in multiplayer content, for sure. You got auto reel trait from a random bot in town? Hell yeah. That's good, bro. Living large with that auto reel. Gotta start fishing, bro. Getting rich. Getting hood rich. I could just run these, bro. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna just run some of these to get a little bit of experience with me. They added the one button rotation to WoW recently and people are scared it's too good. The one button rotation? What you mean the one button rotation? What does it do in WoW? What does it do in good old World of the Warcraft? See, like, I feel like I can't do that with the bow just like that easily. I also can get an epileptic attack from looking at what I shoot, but... Still not shiny. You'll get shiny box tomorrow, trust. Oh shit, nice. So it automatically does the correct rotation for you. That's really good. Yeah, low-key, right now, I'd much rather do this than do capture, because I do need some character level up materials. So might as well. Farm me some genie mons at the same time. Oh, this is so tanky, goddamn. The pistol, yeah, the pistol be loud, bro. Go. What wedge you have on your pole lamp that you go through the air like that, and where can I get it? Thors, type exclamation point fly in the chat and you'll get to your answer, my brother, my brother, my brother. Am I doing negative damage? It's just the way it is, man. Sometimes you build like that. Okay, without the point before the fly, just exclamation point fly. That should drop it. If it doesn't drop it, they tripping. Now, why doesn't it drop it? Hold on. There we go. I don't know why commands aren't working today on Twitch. There you go, Thors. Right there. There's the video. Yup, I got you, bro. Oh, shit. Thank you, love. Thank you. A genie, my bro. Let me get a gold shiny rabbit. Or let me just get the attack one, bro. Let me get the attack one and we're chilling. Was it okay for a second to have ship set up to bed? Hey, no worries, bro. There we go. Fate, I think so, but I'm not sure. There we go. Look at that, bro. We moving up. We moving up. Can't be using books. I was gonna be using books. Can't be using books.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
Whoops. Let's do this. Oh, he's still alive. What? I feel like I haven't killed enough. Let's get up here, man. I don't need you, I'll just go this way. Let me get one right here, let me get one right here. Damn, no genie mon this time. It's fine, we're still getting some character level up materials. We're still getting ourselves some character materials. I give up on the secret farm for today. The drops are abysmal for some reason. The drops are abysmal for today? Have they really been that bad, bro? Did the devs nerf it? Imagine they did. That would be insane. I did do one and only got 12, so hey, maybe I'd have to check to see what it is. You have not gotten a single run with over 18 letters in the past 2 hours? Oh, hell nah. Okay, yeah, that sounds weird. When I did it, I did get a really low number too. What the fuck? That'd be crazy if they actually like nerfed it, bro. Doubtful, but that'd be insane if they did. But if I hate 10 to 15 drops, I will go the entire 10 hours because I know I will hit 2K minimum. Yeah, no, I can't be farming the same thing for 10 hours, bro. My mind don't work that way, dawg.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next.
Hold on, while I eat this food, let me actually farm some secret letters. Let's see. Yeah, no, I come from RuneScape too. 10 hours is nothing, bro. But I can't do that no more, bro. My attention span has shifted. I can't sit down for 10 hours to do the same repetitive task on anything, bro.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable.
All right.
They don't seem to be affected by it either. They must have serum too. I found a place nearby with lots of serum. Let's head over there.
Okay, but at that point, you're not actually farming for 10 hours. You're watching a movie while doing something on the side. You feel me? I can do that. But I'm talking about like on stream. Like I can't sit down here and just do the same thing for 10 hours. It's a ninja, Thors. It's a ninja. Thank you. Yo, I'm munching out, chat. I'm starving Marvin. I want to see how many clues we get here, man. If I get 20, I'm good. If I get less, I'm gonna be a little worried. That was a good breakfast. Hmm. Something's weird today, chat. Not gonna lie. Something's weird. Those are way too low of a drops. I've literally never gotten that low of a drops. That's 2 runs in a row where the drops look incredibly, incredibly low. I missed 2 drops. How I missed 2 drops? It's cool. Yeah, dog, but I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the lowest I've ever gotten. Like, those numbers are extra, extra low. Now, there's no cap. Like, I'm telling you, I was getting like 30 every run. 25 was the lowest I'd get. If I get really unlucky, like really, I'd get like 20. I'm barely getting 15, bro. Barely. It's weird. Could they have tweaked something without telling us? I don't know. But it does feel weird. Like, when I tell you guys, I farmed this shit a lot. I farmed a lot of this. I had people in my Discord farm this for hours. We weren't doing 5-minute runs and getting less than 15, like, ever. Like, literally, ever. That's 2 runs now where I've gotten 15 or less in the other one. We'll see. I'm gonna do 10 runs and we're gonna see what happens. I just checked and Lynn and Veronica took me 111 to get I6 while Lady Niffle is at I3 at 95. Hey Vic, you just got really lucky with your Lynn and Veronica. It takes me about 130 with every character. Bless you. If they fix this and not other things, that's real bugs. It says a lot about the direction of the game. Yup. I'm just trying to see if it did change. And maybe some other people could test. Because, you know, I can't just be the only one that tests. Because then people gonna get mad. But, yeah. Okay, those numbers are looking more normal. 11 in 3 minutes. We'll see where we're at about... Matter of fact, I'll do this run until 10 minutes. If in 10 minutes I get about 30 to 35, the numbers are still the same. Maybe they made it more top heavy. You know. Is that a wild Cenobius? Crazy, bro. Wild Cenobius. I'll test now. Yeah, test. Do some testing, bro. Some testing. Damn, I didn't actually charge my phone, so I can't play this. No, okay. Be fine. Secret Clues Farm nerf is prime clickbait. Oh yeah. If my last video had people hating me, imagine this one. If I were to do it, which I won't, but just, you know. Bro, my CZN account is so fucking cooked, bro. Bro, I've been playing since launch very casually. And I only have 4 characters, or 4 5-stars, whatever they're called in this game. And I've done almost all the summons, bro. And I've gotten Hugo 4 freaking times, bro. 4 times. How many runs am I doing? I'm doing 10 runs just to see how it feels. I'm doing, I did 2 normal up to 5 minutes, and I only got 15, and I think it was 12 or 13. So let's just say 15. I'm going to do this one for 10 minutes and see how many I get. Alright, hold on. Let me just get this real quick. Kimbo, trying to stream, dude? What's up? Come on, move back. Come on, move. Move. Good boy. Move it down. Good fatty. Mine's were, you never, yeah, my numbers were freaking huge, dog. I don't know why, but they were. Yeah, I'm only doing... I usually only go up to 10 waves, like, every time. How are they looking right now? Okay, never mind. Numbers are looking normal again. Numbers are looking normal again. We're chilling. We're chilling. We'll do a little bit more testing to see if this was just a lucky thing. No, I was looking forward to the clickbait letter video. He wants to get me canceled. That's insane. That's actually insane, brother. How could you do that, bro? It's probably your stacked boxy. My stacked boxy. What's up with my stacked boxy, bro? He chilling.
Is my guide you follow?
Let's see. Matter is you make the video with the title and the actual video itself ends with you saying, nah, it ain't Nerf. That's that big brain. That's that big brain right there. Homie came in with a big brain. Yeah, I got all golds on Boxy, bro. What up, Chipper? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Can't wait to see the comments from all the people that didn't watch the whole video. He's doom posting. That's how it be, bro. Are we 10 minutes in? Not yet. Oh yeah, numbers are fine. Numbers are fine, bro. How dare you be a toxic doom poster? You see my latest video, bro? I had to do a pin of shame and everything in there. The game be hating you? Yeah, the game be hating you, dog. You're incredibly lucky, my guy. I'll do the same and mines are so low the game must hate me or something. Well, okay, so are you level 60? Right? And, are you level 60? That's the first question. Do you have maxed out Boxy, bro, with a gold trait on it? Okay, that's why you're getting less, because you're not 60 yet. Yeah, you got to get to level 60 so you get a little bit of a boost.
Every river returns to the misty sea.
We're not 10 minutes in yet, okay? Our control is going to be a 10-minute run to see what we do. This is still level 30, yes. Oh yeah, now that you got your I2 Becca, you're going to be clearing even faster. It jumps a bit and then literally doubles at 65. That's insane. You know what's crazy though? I have been messaged by people saying that they think they nerf secret letter clues because they're getting less. You posted your first. I need to go the other 9. I will go back to Wedge farming. Yeah, I pretty much found out in this run that it's not nerfed. But people, a lot of people look at the videos from creators like myself that do all this testing, and I was extremely clear on my video. Being level 60, having max boxy, bro, and having gold, I believe frugal on it is gonna give you better rewards. And then they'll be doing it when they're like level 50 or like, you know, 55, 56, 57 without max boxy and without max frugal, and they'll get less results and they think it's bugged or nerfed or something. Above that? Above the 22 in 10 minutes? In 10 waves? I don't see your message above that. All I see is where you said 4 minutes, 10 waves, 22 secret letters. You got 20 in 5 minutes? Yeah, bro. I told you guys, it's not nerfed. We're good, we're good. If I do level 10, would work the same CJs or a must? See, the thing is that I'm sure if you find a spawn trap in level 10, you'll be good. But I like 30, bro. This spawn trap is super quick. And you just stand here and they all spawn around you, so it's good. I'm not level 60. Did up to wave 15 with purple frugal on max box. You got 25 secret letters like normal. Oh, that's perfect then. Wait, you did wave... Hold on. You did wave 15 in 6 minutes? What the fuck? What build do you have on your Rebecca? Because I'm on 11 minutes and I'm on wave 18. Yeah, nah, bro. Look at our numbers, bro. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's go until we start struggling now that we know it's actually a thing. Wave 18. It's never worth going all the way up here, bro. It's never worth going this high into the waves because things get too chonky. I do 15 waves in about 5 minutes and then reset. How the hell do you guys do 15 waves in 5 minutes? What the fuck? What? I'm just trash. I'm trash, chat. I'm washed. That's too strong, bro. Shit. Then again, I don't have my Rebecca fully built, so I will say that, bro. My Rebecca is not fully built. Isn't this also a good way to stock up on other materials? Yeah, it's not bad to stock up on other materials with this. Oh, I'm lagging, I'm lagging. Let's see. 12 minutes and we're currently at 37 clues. Almost 40 clues. Not bad. 37 for wave 15 with 1 star from Mac Boxing and Gold Frugal, so it checks out. Yeah, we're good, chat. We're good. I'm glad we were able to do the testing though, because you know some people be thinking that, oh yeah, I got nerfed and all that good stuff. $31 in wave 16 in 7 minutes. Perfect. Yeah, we're good. Alright, wave 20. Let's retreat. I love how that one guy, not the R16 Max Boxy, got us all of the panic. Yeah, bro. They had us panic testing over here. Look, bro. We're chilling. 40 some clues in 15 minutes. Checks out. It checks out. We're good. I wasn't even trying to do that, but they had me testing, bro. I was like, hold up. What's going on here today? 38 and 30. Bro, the whole chat is testing. Yeah, now we're chilling. Numbers are good. Everybody can go back to doing what y'all were doing. Just remember, bro, you gotta be, the higher your level, the better. So if you're 60, is gonna be much better than if you're like 55, for example. And also make sure your Boxy is max level, so he gets a 50% chance to drop bonus loot. And make sure you got this. Not that. Not that. Right here, Frugal. Increases loot drop rate by 15%. That's all you need, bro, and you'll be fine. You need coins. That's the bane of our existence, Crystal. Always needing them coins. I'm down to farm some coins. Even though, what was I doing? I was farming capture, but I'm down to farm some coins if you want. The only thing I miss is the gold fruit. Yes, you need auto drop and pickup range, or else Rebecca will. Yeah, you do need it, but I was just talking about in general for the drops, right? Oh, you're gonna be fishing for a while? You're 41 in 10 minutes. Oh, you got some good ass drops right there, Decibel. Hell yeah. Alright, so while you do that, I'll just run some termination. And then I need to run all my books in wedges. Now I'd rather do some. Okay, so let me just get out of this one, and then I'll run some with you. I'll run like a good 2 or 3 runs, and then we'll be good. We'll get at least a couple hundred. If we had a solid group to run Chase, I would run Chase. But I need someone else with a strong-ass niffle that can kill the boss. Or not the boss, the elite on the other side. Chipper, you trying to run stuff? You trying to run it? What the fuck? Why are they down there? I feel like that took unnecessarily long for no reason. Oh, Genie Mon. No, it's a stupid blue. Fuck. Waiting for that one guy running up in here doing 15 waves in 5 minutes. Bro, hasn't said a word. Bro, I still don't know how people doing 15 waves in 5 minutes. That's like insane. That's like next level fucking. See, here's the thing. You must have to like instantly kill everything. And even then, bro, like that's so quick. Like Max duped Rebecca. Max duped all of Rebecca's weapons. I don't know, bro. It would have to be insane for me. Not that I can remember the way, but sure, I'll find it. Hey, we did it with some other person on the stream the other day, so I'm sure that if you take it slow after a few runs, you'll understand the way. But Chipper's not around, so I don't know where he went. Why am I killing that? I don't need to kill it. What the fuck? You could do chase after this raid. You know how to kill the elites? Like the routes? Yeah, but around wave 10, like around wave 10 is yeah, I don't even know how that's possible, Fresk. I'm trying to like, you know, I'm trying to fucking do something and it's like I don't even get it. Sub 5 is the only acceptable. Hey, bro, we're gonna be running with randoms maybe, so we'll see if we can get a sub 5. At least if I have someone else that can kill the boss, we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling at that point. All right, I'll get out of here and I'll wait for you guys. Bro, Zilliu looks so crazy. God damn. I wish I would have picked the Electro Battle Pass pet for Zilliu. Low key. I'd pick it from the next Battle Pass, god damn it. She'd just be summoning demonic Shenron to kill shit. Alright guys, send me a friend request if I don't have y'all on my friend list. You'd run with me? Damn, you guys gotta get on that EU server, man, so we can all run together. Wait, hold on. Let's see, Topaz. You grabbed Electro Pet? Yeah, I wish I would have grabbed Electro Pet. Ah, yo, who else is running with me, bro? Let's run Chase. Oxy, do I have you as a friend? CJ, no, I play NA, bro. I regret getting Water Pet. I'll use it at some point, I'm sure, but it's such a specific pet, bro, low-key. Whereas the Electro one, even if it's good for the upcoming Electro characters, you can also slap it on, like, anybody. So I think it is the best pick. Oh, my elbow. Molia, I got you. Bop. And then, who was the other one that said they wanted to run with us? It was Fate. Where's Fate? I'm down to run it. I took Pyro for the multi-shot and current theater. Yeah, Pyro's not a bad pick either. I picked up the Thunder one from the Battle Pass. It's better because of what it offers when you press Z. Stamina and HP was, if I'm not wrong. I think it's stamina and skill damage. You gotta boot up? Alright, take your time. Take your time. No worries. Ah!
Who's the target today?
Fuck. Oh. $90 trigger probability. Sure. Sure, buddy. It's not like I need the trigger probability, but it doesn't hurt to have it there, right? Oh, Veronica, you're so trash. But I know I gotta level you up for later, man. Homie's name is job application? What the fuck? Hope we get a boss killer because I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Who's gonna be running the boss? I'm pretty sure Moila can run the boss, right? Oxy, you can run the boss? Is this you, Fate? They'll be having some weird names, chat. Okay, so Oxy is running the boss with me, and then Crystal, you just do your thing. You know what's gonna be on next theater? Umbro and Arrow. Umbro and Arrow, my brother.
Target today.
The game's co-op hubs would feel much more alive if all servers were centralized. Agreed. They gotta do that. Ugh. I have no idea who just sent me a friend request, dog. Who do I need to level up, though? I feel like I gotta level up Tabitha. Ugh, I barely got any shit. I gotta level up Homegirl, too.
Power levels, mission plan. Check computer for
Oh,
the
no.
30th time. Standing by.
I'm gonna be farming some, Electro, bro. It's saying UID not found? How the fuck? Wait, what region are you in, Fate? I said Pyro? Where did I say Pyro? Did I? My fault. It's Arrow, Anemo, Wind, the Avatar. I'm almost certain I'm on NA. Can you paste it in the chat? Type exclamation point UID. The elite mobs. Like, there's 2 elite mobs that spawn. That's what I mean by the bosses. Where in the hell am I? Ethan, bro, no way you're playing this game after Doom posting. Leave my category. I'm sorry, dog. I apologize. I'm just the worst. Straight up Doom poster, bro. How you doing, brother? I'm hearing you're enjoying Warframe, man. Big shout out to the homie Ethan, bro. That's the GOAT right there, man. Bro, you check... Ethan, you check out that video, bro. There are people, like, flat out angry at me in the video. It's insane. Yeah, it's been fun. Makes me excited for DNA. Bro, I'm telling you, Warframe, the more you play Warframe and the more you start seeing shit from that game, it's actually insane. It's actually insane. There's so much shit in that game, bro. You're going over it tomorrow? Bet, bro. People were, bro, if you watch the video, bro, just listen to this. Someone said that I was attacking the devs too hard. Not once did I say anything bad about the devs. Like, literally not once, brother. Yeah, I'm feeling good, bro. Just chilling, playing the game, talking a little shit with the squad. You know how it is. Alright, it worked. You sent me the friend request? Bro, some of y'all be having some weird names in this game. Okay, your name is normal. Like, bro, to this day, I don't know who the fuck... Hold on, let me see. Let me show y'all, bro. Who the fuck is this? Who is this guy, bro? How they add me and don't know shit? Like they never say anything. They're definitely a watcher, but they don't want to say who they are, bro. That's insane. People are cooked and I'm good. Yeah, bro, people are fried regarding some of this shit, bro. Well, I just started playing. I started, like, you know, getting viewership, and I'm like, guys, feel free to add me, and I got like 20 people adding me. So I'm just like accepting friend request, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? And then just randomly accepted, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. But that is a good question. Why do I got him added, bro? Fuck. All right, we're good. All right, let me invite Fate. All right, let's run it. Let's run some chase, chat. Oh no, don't accept. Why the fuck? Ah, we good. It's a loop. You get feedback on the game that they've changed some things. We play and we give them more feedback. Not a hate. Yeah, it's just a loop, bro. And like I'm telling y'all check that. There was drama because people were like straight up pissed on my goddamn fucking video, bro. A bunch of random people. And I'm like, half the things they would say I didn't even say on the video, bro, or I didn't even do. It was legit just sit down, talk about the game. about the state of the game. It was insane. My name is Forbidden Neighbor Word. Oh, hell no. At least, oh yeah, we definitely keeping the homies we grind with. I'm telling you, this game has potential, bro. If No Man's Sky could make such an insane comeback, we're good on here. Who the fuck? I literally just seen my Rebecca. I just seen my Rebecca. I'll go the long way. Whoever's the other one, go the short way. Someone's using my Rebecca style, bro. Very nice. Oh, someone that can run it as fast as me. Yay. That's so good. Oh, they're faster here. Nice. Good, good, good. That's what I want to see. Yeah, there we go. Look at us. Same wavelength. That's what I want to see, brother. Whoops. There we go. You have the back spot? What back spot? You hate the other places? Aren't they just the same, just like a capture? Wouldn't it be better if you get this one over here, since it's like right after the, like right next to the first capture zone? Shit, I'll get this one. Only, why do I know that's your account, bro? That's your account, ain't it? Only the Futa Lover one. Well, you just said it. It's your second account. You kind of like put yourself out there. Alright, you guys, go to the thing. I'll handle the enemies here. Go to the boss. Man, to be honest, these days you can't make a critique on the game, and if you like it, just look at the Where Winds Meet. There's an issue, but for people, they get triggered. Oh yeah, true, bro. Where Winds Meet is such a good game, but people be getting mad at it for whatever reason. Oh, the AI. Recently, I heard that people are like doom posting it because there's a boat or something that you can buy that's mad money, and it's like, the fuck? Some motherfuckers don't even gotta buy the boat. they're on a boat. Yo, are they like just not dropping? There we go. People saying wins is bad or slot because it has that boat that costs 40K. So stupid. Yep. That's I literally seen it, bro. People been mad because of the boat, and I'm like, what the fuck? You don't even need to buy a boat. What the hell would you even do with a boat? You got no friends. What you gonna do with the boat? Like, why are people mad about it? Oh, I didn't open the chest, bro. Did nobody open the chest? Did nobody open the fucking chest? Ain't no way, bro. I blame y'all, bro. I was literally looking at the chat and nobody opened the chest, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Bro, y'all disappoint me, goddammit. That's an absolute skill issue, bro. Bro, I wasn't even looking. When you said you're not going to get drops if you don't open the chest, I literally turned around, looked at it, and it ended, bro. I literally turned around and it ended, bro. Oh my god, bro. How we have 4 whole entire potato players on one team, bro. All of us are potatoes, bro. Straight up. That's insane. That's insane. All 4 of us got skill issue, chat. Let's go. That's wild. That's wild. Oh my god, bro. Crazy, crazy stuff, bro. Hey, bro, at least I have the excuse that I was yapping to my chat and shit. Hell? Everybody else just fumbled. That one should be clipped. Yeah, someone clip it, bro. That one should have absolutely been clipped. That's insane. Practice run? Yeah, practice run. That was it. That was a practice run, chat. That's insane. It would have never happened if I was there. Yeah, but you're never there because all you do is play where Wince meets now, bro. Come on now. I'm at work, you liar. What are you talking about? Alright, don't go to the back one because Crystal likes the back one. That sounds off, but you know what I mean. I believe you're living in my walls. When I leave to work, you start streaming. Bro, you're turning into Cremoni. Talking about Cremoni, that motherfucker done abandoned us, bro. Cremoni, if you're watching, you suck. Man, always be saying, you're streaming when I gotta work or something. It's like, no, you're working when I gotta stream, bro. That's the reality of it. I wonder if not opening the chest counts as weekly attempts. Bro, that would suck. Don't even say that. Imagine if it does. Why the hell is that dude stuck on the ceiling? What the fuck? What in the shit? Wait, I thought that was Rebecca. That's all black lady nipple? Yo, why aren't they dropping the key? Taking too long. At least somebody got a key. Okay. Alright guys, go to the thing. Okay, I got a key. Nice. My mama, if nobody opens the chest, I'm gonna have to open it now. I have 2 psychic and solo clear chase either way, of course. I mean, solo clearing chase is easier because all the enemies are lower level. They're less chonky. Alright, we just need one more. Okay, I was about to say, open the chest! Open it! It is open, chat. It is open. We didn't fumble this one, chat. God damn it. Look, look. We're not skill issue players no more. I promise you. I promise you. Look. This is what a veteran looks like. Trust, chat. Looks 5-minute clears. 5-minute clears. And we open the chest. Make sure you're not one of those trash players that has like insane amount of skill issue that don't open the chest. That could never be me, chat. Like I would never make such a mistake. Don't do that because you'll just be wasting your time and your runs, bro. Yup. You'll never catch me not opening my chest on stream, bro. I've opened it every single time. Yup. Took me 7 minutes, I think, but you're doing dub 5. I mean, well, yeah, but that's because we have good players running with me right now. So they're all like, they're on point and they know exactly where to go. So it's, I mean, 7-minute clears is not bad. Yeah, I opened the chest this time. I didn't mess up again. I go back in the bot and clip the not opening chest real quick. Okay, sounds good.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Wait, what? The first match is starting already?
I got stuck.
Task is to eliminate the star player of the first team.
Remember, I go to the long one, you guys go to the shorter version. Oh, he went to the long one. Okay, I'll go to the shorter version. How do I dash so much? Type exclamation point fly in the chat and you'll get the answer. It's a mod or a wedge that you can buy from whatchamacallit, Peter. I'm not used to going to this one, so I kind of lost a couple of seconds. Why am I like lagging? It's fucking weird. Like when I'm dashing, it's actually weird. Now we're moving, chat. 5-minute runs in this is the name of the game. They gonna hit me out of my freaking thing, bro. Get out of here. Gotta work? Alright, brother. Have a good day at work, man. Imagine having a job is crazy. You said a job couldn't be me. Or like you play like this and it's really hard to go back to play with casuals because they be breaking the boxes and that shit's annoying. Like I'm trying to get there fast, man. Wait, do I have a key? Did I just get a key? Oh fuck, I did just get a key. God damn it, and I just used my thing. Nice, another key. That Lynn is doing a good job cleaning the other side. Guys, go to the boss. Twitch started to mess up again. Don't say that, bro. That shit hurts my soul every time it happens. Because we end up losing like 50 to 60% of our viewership. There we go. There we go. We got everything. Beats me. Actually, never on beats me studying for 7 hours. 17 hours. Oh my goodness. What do you study for? Like, what are you going to school for?
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Good clears, man. Good clears. We're doing good work, man. Yeah, we love the lurkers, man. Much love. Appreciate y'all lurking. Every now and then, drop a little message in the chat, though. Did you see the maze shop? Yeah, what's going on there? I have like 4 out of 2 blueprints. So there was a refresh that happened that was all weird, and some people were able to buy extra stuff before the reset happened. So instead of like messing it up for everybody, they just made it so the ones that hadn't purchased it could buy it now, which is pretty good. How did I get stuck there, step bro? Come on now. No, don't jump. Don't jump. Little message finally on lunch break. Appreciate you for the little message, man. Guess they also reset the timer to a month. Yeah, bro. I'm excited because like I was stressing with Maze. Too much grinding. And Maze is kind of slow. It gives good rewards, but it's still a little slow, man. There we go. Now we cooking, chat. I've been lurking for a while, farming wedges right now. Appreciate you for the lurk. Hope you get some good wedge drops. On now. Full of the ice. Damn, we only had one key so far? What the fuck? Oh, we had at least two. Maybe three. Guys, go to the boss. Boss. Really? They weren't dropping keys and these motherfuckers just dropped 3 keys at the same time. What? Bro, that's kind of stupid. I was like, why are the keys taking so long to drop? And they just dropped 3 keys from 1 hit, bro. It's still a 5-minute clear, right? Yes, almost 6 minutes because they were taking so long to drop the keys. They were holding out on them, chat. They didn't want to share the goddamn keys with us. You know what I'm saying?
Move it, or else
Huh?
you won't live long enough to pay me.
Yes.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Super smooth runs, bro. Yeah, no, that's definitely what we need. Come on. The loading screen be taking more than the actual match.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Really? A lack of sleep is starting to catch up to me now. Been grinding too hard, Exotic. Gotta get 1 day or 2 where you sleep a good amount and you'll be back on track, brother. Bro, I wish we could use books in here. That would be so nice. Can y'all imagine using books in here? That would be like absolute peak, bro. Yeah, books and chase would be amazing, bro. Double the coins. And this is more of a, like, if you want to optimize it, of course, this is more of an endgame activity, right? So, books here, getting you double the amount of fucking globules, double the amount of, maybe make it so even just using green books, like, just green books is fine to me. Limit it to green books since you already get so many globules, but that would be legit, bro. Can I get a goddamn key? Can I get a fucking key? Here we go. Thank you. When I go more than like a minute without getting a key there, like 30 seconds, it starts feeling weird, bro. There we go. I can already imagine the whining from being able to use books in there. Oh yeah, you know, some people would be mad. Oh, but you gotta have friends to play that effectively. Oh my god. It's like, bro, you have people literally running this solo in like 6 minutes. If you could use green books, it would still be better than a lot of the other farming methods. Like, come on now. Ooh, okay, now we're getting some good keys. Nice. What the fuck? Who hit me? Oh, hell no. That's disrespectful. That's wildly disrespectful, man. I haven't done much chases, did 3 per weekly. I do a lot of chase because it's just a very good game mode. If you're running it with a team like this that can run it in 5 minutes, that's about 2.3k globules. You're getting some secret clues in there. You're getting 40 Luna Memento every time. You're getting some gold. It's not, if you have a team that can run it fast, it's a very, very good method. Or if you're strong enough and you know the map layout good enough yourself, then you can run it in about 7 minutes, 8 minutes. But with a team like this, is much better. Our biggest op is the freaking loading screen for some reason. I gotta pee after this one, chat.
On the shore of the river of
What? The first match is starting already? Let me see. Our first practice to eliminate the
Even just, yeah, but that's if you get put with randoms that know what they're doing. If you get put with like bad randoms, bro, they can make you take longer. But yeah, even randoms can get you good runs. You're right on that, my brethren. At the moment, you're buying all 45 Wedge blueprints. Oh, for Mace? Yeah, that's another run that you gotta get done, bro. I'm glad they gave us 30 days, though. That way I don't feel so fucking choked up that I want to do it all in one go. Not Maze. What do you mean? Oh, you're buying from the actual store? Oh, okay. I only play with randoms, and I think the longest I've ever taken is 8 minutes. And if it takes that long, I just leave and rematch. I feel you. I feel you. Nowadays, I feel that people doing level 80 of this should know what's going on. Because it's really not hard. It's just about learning the map. Halfway done, 2 more days and I'll be 50,000. Oh, hell no. That's a whole lot, bro. What level are you right now? Good luck with the grind for real, man. Good luck with that grind. Why are they taking so long and dropping the goddamn keys, bro? What the fuck? I had a dude that was level 40 in one of my runs this week. His damage was 1%. Ooh, rough. Level 40? That's insane. Didn't even know them dudes could do this. Why are they dropping no keys? It's gonna be the same thing where they drop like 15 keys in one go. Why are they stuck in the ceiling? Steph, bro! Guys, I'm getting hoed. They're not giving me keys over here. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, I got a key. I got a key. Let's go. I just need one more person with a key. Of course. Bro, again? 3 keys at the end? Alright, I guess. Got it. They're holding out them keys, bro. They don't want us to beat it in like 3 minutes. In like 4 minutes, bro. Like, nah, y'all already beating this shit too fast. What you doing? They're gatekeeping our success for real. Ayo, hold on. I gotta pee.
Move it, or else you won't live long. Move it, or else you won't live.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Alright, we good. Laugh every time they give you the warning of this activity takes a while. But we don't got to deal with that no more. We be speed running it, man. We have a solid crew right here. I'm so fried. I was about to type welcome messages for stream elements. Hey, bro, you're on point, though. You're doing good. Thank you, man, for all your help. Appreciate you, man.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Ah, I got stuck. It took too long to get here this time. My fault. Exploit, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. What's the point of each character having a preferred weapon if you can equip any weapon? They just do more damage with their preferred weapon. I think that's much better than actually locking you to only being able to use that weapon time, don't you think? Fuck, went the wrong way. That's fine, because someone's already there. Or not. You got the Grandmaster Rod. Just a few more hours till fishing shop bought out. I gotta buy out my fishing shop too. I'm gonna let him push inwards a little bit. There we go. Don't kill him out there so quick. It's better to let him walk in a little bit. Because they end up falling in the lava. And I don't know if they don't drop keys in the lava or what the fuck. Sometimes they don't be dropping keys as fast as they should. Damn, that thing was going. Analyst here, how you doing, by the way? Welcome to the stream. They're just hoeing, bro. They don't want to. They don't want to drop keys again. They're gatekeeping us, chat. They die too quick, and they're like, nope. You just got a shiny bunny. Is that a good one? Yeah, the shiny bunny is good. I mean, it's good if you want to make a speed build, right? For like capture and stuff, or termination. Then yeah. Ooh, there we go. I got one. Nice. Yeah, 5-minute clears is our usual time. We're good. We're chilling. What does Bunny do? It's pretty much a movement one. I don't know that off the top of my head, but it's like slide speed and helix sleep and all that. Like all of that at the same time. So pretty damn solid.
Or else you won't live long enough to pay me.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
You know, so far, a good amount of globules. I need so many. Bro, how many globules do you need for 1 plus 10? Is it 40,000 for 1 plus 10 wedge? That's so much, man. That's actually so much, bro.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Wait, what? The first match is starting already? Let me see. Our first
Nearly out of mil coins now. Thank you. Nice. Once you get to 80, Crystal, now that you have your Lin at I6. Did I go the right way? Did I go the wrong way? What the fuck did I do? Okay, I'm good. Once you get to 60, you'll be able to farm maze, and you'll do like 5 maze runs, and you'll get a few mil. You'll be chilling. Yo, Fresk, have a good one, man. Get some rest. Maybe been going hard over there with Scoo. Best wishes for the day I remove my hat to reveal my massive, glorious mane.
Round seems to be a
Who died? Someone's dead. What the fuck? Guys, revive whoever died over there. What the fuck? Well, I'm reviving somebody. Who did I just revive? Next, bald tectone. That's what they say, bro. They say I have a giant bald spot right at the top. Like, you ever seen those monks, bro? Hold on, I'll show you.
The pride of the Legion rests on you.
Bro, this is what my chat says I look like, bro. Like, if I remove my hat, this is what you guys would see. But I will never give you the pleasure of seeing that. Unless, y'all drop that dono, bro. You know what I mean? I'll never show my head, bro. Have you seen Gun Outsider beating Act 12? Gun Outsider? I've never seen Gun Outsider, baby. Oh, it was you that died, Chris? That's cool. We're still on time. Oh, hell nah. Keep the hat on? That's insane, Clasher. You'd figure you'd support. I figured you'd show some support, bro. That's crazy. Homie instantly said, hell nah, hide that shit. What gun was Outsider using to be dealing damage, bro? What the fuck? I just deposited a key. How did I get a note? Entropic Singularity? What? Entropic is goated. Some people look good bald. I just don't see you good as one of them. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Crazy to say that, Clasher. Homie said I look ugly bald. I look beautiful, man. I'll own it. There we go. There we go, chat. None was opening it? Oh hell no, I wasn't even looking. We would have lost again. I'm also saying you look good with hair. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. I try. And why does farming melee weapon ascension mats have to suck so much? Hey, bro, I always use my books, man.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river Blood.
You done it for so long, I think I welcome forgetting to take the cap off, and it's stuck. Wait, what? Oh, the cap's off your keyboard, okay. Bro, the route to these dudes is very easy. Once you do it a couple of times, just have someone show you, and then after like 4 runs, you'll have everything down. Very easy.
Pride of the Legion. Guess it's time. Even though
Other.
still next round.
How was it this way? I could have swore it was the other way. You know what's crazy? All this grinding and I can level up like 2 wedges. Like 2! Insane. I'm using all my books for globs, man. I'm gonna end up with Ebola if I have to farm 100k globules running Chase. The thing is, Chase is not that bad, especially if you got other people to run it with, you know? The problem really comes from if you don't got other people to run it with. Because, like, let's say you're grinding 100k, right? That's 50 runs, right? But that's also going to give you a decent amount of Luno coins. And a few mil, so, like, it all adds up. But yeah, I target farm a little bit of everything sometimes. Don't just stick with one thing, because that thing's going to burn you out. Now we're moving.
If Miriam is rising, drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river.
Wait, what? The first match is starting already? Let me see. Our first task is to eliminate the star player of the fourth chicken team. But we've no idea where the others are hiding. Let's look around.
Fuck, I got stuck.
Territory battle. So hurry over.
Drive them out of the designated zone. Victory will
There we go.
still have a chance.
Oh, the keys are on point right now. Damn. There we go. 4 minutes 30 seconds. That was our fastest clear time. Alright, I got this man walked in and then he gotta go. That's insane, bro.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
What? The first match is starting already?
Whoa, I wasn't looking and I got distracted. I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. My boy, I went the wrong way, so this was gonna be a slow one. Got distracted by the chat for half a second and then just lost direction.
It's time to get serious.
No, wasn't this way, was it? Was it? Yep, it was not. Oh, whoops. Why'd I do that? How much was that? 5 minutes on the dot, and I got lost and everything. That's good. For me, devs need to be more honest with type of game they release, because from what I'm seeing, what makes DNA in this current state, because they claim this game to be mobile game, but turns out it's not mobile friendly at all. I don't think that the game is not mobile friendly. I think it's the fact that there's so much going on that it's hard to play on mobile. But it's like the actual game,
Move it.
not like the game is not mobile friendly.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Whoops. Ironically, DNA runs better on my mobile. It runs better on your mobile than on your PC? Yeah, Fade, that 415, I put it there, bro.
I stand watch upon the shore.
What? The first match is starting already? Let me see. Our first task is to eliminate the star player of the fourth chicken team. But we've no idea where the others are hiding. Let's look around.
Phone dies in 2 hours. AFKing duet. Yeah, my phone be dying too. It doesn't matter. There's no way for DNA not to be on mobile because China gamers are mobile. Yeah.
Drive them out of the designated zone. Victory will surely belong to us. Shape the battle.
My DP is so true. You probably also have a good phone that can run it, because my phone be fried after I play it for too long. Netrunner, Netrunner, where you been, man? We haven't seen you in a month. I'm stuck in a gold sand Luma coin, projectile, forge farm loop. Yeah, pretty much. That's me. And then wedges, because for some reason I decided to do wedges right now. I've been stuck on Division 2 trying to get back into streaming. Ah, okay, I feel you. I was like, where did this man go? I looked on my friend list. It said you hadn't played for months. I was like, what the hell? There we go. Yes, sir. The lady nipple looking stronger than ever. Yeah, my lady nipple is looking stronger. I only log into DNA on my phone to do a little bit of fishing. Better get that fishing going, mate. Alright, guys, we're going to take a small break from these runs. If you want, stay on the group. I'm just going to do a quick reaction to a video that I was tagged in. And then we'll do this reaction, and then we'll go back to just regular grinding, okay? Just Z regular grinding. Who the hell sent me a friend request? Who's this? Who is Sikuni? Alright, I'll accept that. But I'll remove some people if I don't know who people are soon. Alright, let's see. Sabuchi. Shout out to Sabuchi. A Warframe Veterans Critique of Duet Night Abyss. Alright, let's see what this is all about, mate. See what this is all about, mate. Alright, today we're going to take a look at a Warframe's Veteran Critique of Duet Night Abyss, and we'll see. Gotta grab dinner, so my spot's open for grab. Eat quick while I react, bro. By the way, guys, y'all know, yap it up while I'm over here doing the reaction. What's good, guys? CJ here, and today we're going to be taking a look at a Warframes Veteran critique of Duet Night Abyss. So let's go ahead and hop on in and see what Homeboy has to say. The link to the video will be in the description. Let's hop right in.
If you play Warframe, you've probably heard of a little title called Duet Night Abyss recently. Duet Night Abyss is a video game. It's been getting
I didn't even know that.
the ire of many Tenno, some screeching it's a soulless Chinese knockoff, and others praising it for dropping the gacha mechanics and adding in quality of life that even Warframe continues to ignore.
It has done some very good things regarding its quality of life. I gotta say that. There's still plenty of room for improvement, but it has done some pretty good stuff.
And then there's me saying, holy shit, 2 cakes! More Warframe is good, even if it comes with some caveats.
Yup, that's a great take, bro. Warframe is a great game.
I feel like DNA is transformative enough, even if it wears its inspirations on its sleeve, almost to the point of parody.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Hyperborean Empire. Are we really calling it this?
Yeah,
A place that
big
would
brain.
be right at home in a Hoyo game, and its UI, but everything out of China is using this UI now because it's clean.
Yeah.
The open areas of this game are honestly some of the weakest cogs in the machine. It's a
Yeah.
place to find Genimon, the Warframe Sentinels of the game that you'll need multiples of to rank up and shove passives into. There are
Yeah, the open world areas feel very empty, very small at the same time. And while it's nice to have the Genimons running around, because the Genimons is a pretty nice, interesting mechanic to the game that can offer a lot of things, there's not really much else going on in the open world, right? Apart from Genimons and maybe gathering some materials that actually have some value, there is really nothing else going on in the open world.
few challenges here and there for pretty minuscule rewards.
Yeah. He's posting the cranky old man quest. Okay.
Yeah, no, this isn't a bit. This is actually unedited footage of a mission in this game. YOOOO, please heal my soul. Stardew Valley fishing, because if China's gonna steal a fishing minigame, it better be the best one. And
Fishing.
some puzzles. And
Little
that's
bit of
about
puzzles,
it.
okay.
The map is small with more variety coming in the future, but events at the moment are kind of slim and dull.
Yeah.
Genimon can be farmed faster elsewhere, and the fishing, okay, it's perfect.
You know what they gotta add? They gotta add some sort, and I know they already have them, but they gotta add like the Destiny type of open world events where like things be happening and you can see them in your map when you open the map, and you see like good interactive protect this thing in hordes of enemies, or a boss getting dropped, like a mini boss, like an elite getting dropped in a specific part of the map. Something like that would be pretty good. The current open world maps are kind of small, so maybe with upcoming maps they'll be a little bit bigger, giving the ability for these things to happen.
The real meat and potatoes comes from the instance-to-instance gameplay,
Yup.
much like Warframe. But instead of the Lotus, we have this annoying cunt.
Oh my god.
Awesome, aren't I? Go, go, go!
Bro, listen, I'm gonna be honest. Why do these games all have to have a Paimon, bro? Like, look, like, at what point did Paimon become one of the strong points of a game like Genshin Impact? Everybody hates Paimon. Someone's gonna be in my chat talking about they love Paimon. Okay, well, you're the exception, buddy. But why does this have it? Why do we have Abby and YOOOO? What are these things doing here, bro? I don't want to have a little toddler with a squeaky voice narrating what I do through the game. Let me have some badass, you know, dude or chick in the background talking to me. Why I gotta be a whole toddler, bro, with a squeaky voice? It's annoying as shit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All down! Hey! All down!
If you've played even an hour of Warframe, these missions don't need much introduction. Termination is extermination, hedge is void cascade, exploration is survival, relocation is hijack, so on and so forth, but not without some variation. Exploration is an interesting take on the survival formula where rather than a ticking down timer, you kill efficiently for a serum resource that speeds waves up. Or mediation, this game sabotage, having side assassination objectives that net you more resources and make the main objective easier. Relocation, i.e. hijack, has checkpoints and even needs you to clear roadblocks. This little rat popping up now and again, total Lulu death be upon ye! It's not
Bro, Luno Poop is just a horrible little loot goblin. They have a rare spawn loot goblin and it barely gives you anything valuable, like at all.
reinventing the wheel, and some variation could use a bit of tweaking, such as mediation just being faster without the side objectives, but it's different enough.
Yeah.
All while keeping the familiar with stuff like extermination, defense, capture, and rescue. What I don't jive with is this game's module distribution, or as they call them, demon wedges.
Oh boy, here we
Wedges
go.
only drop from specific demon wedge missions, and from a pretty large and heavily diluted pool. The mission's big
Yeah.
elite unit also drops a wedge from a separate smaller pool. The smaller pool is fine. This is not.
Yeah.
There are too many goddamn wedges in this game. And later, you'll need dozens of the same for a reason that I'll get to. And they only drop here. But it's
Before we get deeper into the wedges, I want to say yes, wedges is a heavy grind, but that's the ultimate most end game farm the game has to offer. There's nothing to make you stronger outside of plus 10ing a demon wedge. Like, there's just nothing, right? So it's not something that's meant to be done in a day, in a week, maybe even in a month, maybe even in 2 months. It's something that's supposed to take time and finalize the optimization on your account. With that said, though, there are certain pools that are very diluted for progression, and not only the actual demon wage stages, but also the weekly bounty missions. Chase, for those of you that know it, the fact that there's so many blueprints in there and it's going to take a very long time plus RNG, I feel that at some point it would be good. Just throwing an idea out here. I know some of y'all get mad when people throw ideas at your perfect game, but it would be good if they added a shop where you can trade some of the chase blueprints, maybe on a 2-to-1 ratio or 3-to-1 ratio. I don't know. Same with the other demon wedges where you can trade in like 4 demon wedges to 1 of the same typing, so the same element and the same typing would be good. Could be introduced in the future, but even with that right now, it doesn't strike me as like atrociously bad. Just a system that could use some improvements, okay?
It's fine though, defense drops shekels, and I need them for crafting materials, so I'll do some Demon Wedge defense missions, hunting wedges I still need, and it's not gonna drop shekels. It's not gonna drop shekels. It just doesn't drop. Crafting is pretty standard, taking a page out of both Genshin and Warframe. You farm materials to craft stuff. Lesser materials can be combined into higher tier materials if you don't have them, or can't reliably farm the harder missions. Craft times are also a fraction of its contemporaries, from instant to just a couple of hours. Demon Wedges continue to rear their ugly fucking face though. When you hit Mastery 55, you can start farming gold blueprints of Demon Wedges, which require multiple of the low tier wedges to craft, and each wedge can be leveled up by putting another golden Demon Wedge into it, and eventually needing multiple golden wedges per rank. This paired with only dropping these wedges in specific curated missions with a drop pool that feels more like a drop ocean.
Yeah, the farm kind of starts to get to ya.
What won't
I just want to say, according to the community and a lot of testing that has been done by a lot of people, I've done testing and many other people have done testing. There's videos on YouTube on this topic. It is no longer complete RNG, meaning you will not be running some of these missions, 100 times before you see the demon wedges you want. It more so rotates, which could be good and it could also be bad, but you will eventually, if you keep farming, get equal amounts of most of these wedges within the same pool. So it's tedious, but it's not as tedious as if it was 100% RNG. Some people might like the RNG, the Gamba aspect of it, while others will not. And I also want to throw in here, once again, not defending the demon wedges. As I've stated, they can use improvements in that system. As of right now, as of the making of this video, there is no need for, plus 10 demon wedges. There is no need for even plus 7, plus 6, plus anything. There's not even a need for gold demon wedges. With purple demon wedges, you're able to clear everything in the game currently, giving you plenty of time to not burn out and slowly do a little bit of grinding for your wedges every day and inch ever closer to, that plus 10 goal. You'll be able to plus 6 your wedges with time. So there's not much of a rush right now. Eventually, I'm sure we will require all gold wedges and, stronger builds for more content. But at least for now, there's no need to burn out.
Won't get ya is this game's equivalent to the Warframe relic system, Secret Letters. You can grab letter clues through dailies, events, shops, and from standard enemy drops. Collect 10 of them and you can trade them in for a secret letter of your choosing for either characters, weapons, or wedges.
I gotta be honest, I'm gonna say right now, the secret letter format is probably one of the best formats that I've played, especially how this game runs it and with how fast you can farm them for character and weapon and gear acquisition. Is absolutely insanely good, and the only way they could make it better is, like, hands down, by giving you the character, like, for free. Like, you click and you get it, you click and you get their dupes for free, you click a weapon. That's the only way they could improve it, because it's so freaking good. You can literally sit down to farm a few hours a day, even semi-AFK, I'll add the semi-AFK in there, and you can literally max dupe a character or a weapon in like half a day. So it's one of the best mechanics I've seen for character acquisition, be it in a gacha game or in a non-gacha game. Even when you compare this to a game like Warframe, I would dare say that the secret letter method is faster when it comes to character acquisition than Warframe's method. Not better, just faster.
On a letter mission similar to Void Fishers, and you can select one of 3 rewards. The gold sitting at a 10% rarity, making these on par with Warframe's Radianted Relics. With a concentrated farm, you can farm all of the clues to get 1 letter in less than 3 minutes. Which actually puts them ahead of the Radiant drops that you'd get from stuff like Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
There you go. A Warframe veteran's telling you this themselves, bro. It's even faster than Warframe's method, which is really, really good. I think honestly, Duet Knight Abyss did an amazing job. The hero devs did an amazing job with the secret letter farming method. It's so good, and you're able to get your things super fast. With that said, I don't know what Warframe he's on, but that thing looks crazy.
But with the benefit of choosing your relic. I really like this system. This is what Duet Knight Abyss assimilated their gacha system into, and honestly, I could not be happier. Characters need 30 fragments to unlock them. They drop in bundles of 2 for a silver drop and 10 for a gold. On average, you're looking at about 25 to 30 runs per character. And that sure as hell beats opening your wallet and pulling.
Oh, yeah.
Gacha here is strictly cosmetic.
Yes.
I am a Nikkei addict. I am 3 years in. I don't need more of this in my life.
I can't even
you
judge
do have
him.
to farm another 30.
I can't even judge him from playing Nikkei. I be playing them Gooner games too.
For each of their duplicates to get their introns up all the way into intron 6. But again, I would rather farm for free than spend $200 for a chance to get something. Fuck you, Neuda, you monk fraud. The
I don't even know who that was.
limited weekly boss runs dropping exclusive character pages does get a bit cumbersome, taking weeks to months to get all the introns needed for a character or weapon. But now we have confirmation that these characters will be cycled into the main shop as new
I was about to say that. I agree to some extent that some people might be like, damn, maxing out a character from the weekly bosses or maxing out a weapon is kind of annoying. But it's still there. It's not going nowhere. You know where it's going from the weekly bosses? To the eternal shop where you will always be able to farm it, right? So just wait a little bit. It's not like you're going to have to wait 10 months to get a character, right? It's not like you're going to have to wait 4 months until the character rotates again. You're going to be able to get it in theater when it's first introduced. After it leaves theater, it's going to go into weekly bosses. And after it leaves weekly bosses, it's going into the shop where you will always be able to grind it. So it's not a bad method whatsoever. I guess it could generate a little bit of anxiety not being able to start duping up that character like you do with the other ones. But at the same time, it's not too bad. I will say, though, I wish we could farm the skill level up materials from a different mode or craft them as opposed to be tied to the weekly missions. That's my only little gripe.
characters are added, meaning no vaulting system. Intron 6 Tabitha will be mine. Weapons work a little bit differently. You just need the silver components and one blueprint, that being the gold. You still need to farm dupes to smelt them together, but when you have all of those easy silver components, you're always going to be going for the magnets and gelatin for tracked shift modules, and oh my god, that's Forma. Fuck my dumb chud Forma life. It's a shame that I won't be using many of the weapons because they kinda suck shit. Even with-
I'm gonna be honest, look. When you compare an optimized weapon to an optimized character, the weapons are dog shit. Oftentimes, the best you'll get out of a weapon is a means to extend your own character's abilities. For example, the bow with Lady Niffle or the chainsaw with Lyn. Eventually, I'm sure there will be people or weapons that will synergize more with other characters and be usable and deal damage. And right now, you can clear content with weapons. You can beat content with weapons. But character skills and all of that are just better. And in the grand scheme of things, most weapons are pretty shit. Like, most weapons are generally pretty dog water. Most of them are just used as stat sticks, or like I said earlier, to extend a character's abilities.
Upgraded gold wedges, faction damage, and conditionals, weapons outside of a select few feel incredibly undertuned. At least compared to the characters. My Lizbel is dino dick slamming for millions, and Lady Niffle literally drops
Did he just say dino dick slamming Lizbel? Well, that's a new one. Okay. Okay.
Purchase on people. What the fuck is this thing going to do? But the neat thing about weapons is the passives that they give, from duration to range to skill damage. Warframe would never. You even get some really cool ones with conditionals like Arclight Apocalypse giving random buffs every time it crits. When you have your wedges, introns, and weapons, you can craft a team to give you support. It becomes a fun game of mixing and matching abilities to best support you as the main DPS. Being the Warframe Mesa main, I obviously use Lyn. I pair her with Tabitha, using Arclight to multi-buff my skill damage multiplier, and I use the Fox Hunter, filling her with all of the skill duration modules and letting her use incandescence to buffer my weapon damage. Despite there being only 18 characters at the moment, there are so many fun combos you can use.
There is.
Every character actually has some sort of place. Well, maybe not everyone.
Haha, you Randy mains got cooked.
You can play online, but expect whack scaling until the balance patches drop. I enjoy Duet Night Abyss.
Yeah.
It does a lot different, but it doesn't do all of it right. But it's a damn good first attempt, albeit lacking a little bit of its own personality. But people getting upset just because it took the template of Warframe just shows how good the Warframe template really is.
Yeah, let's be honest. For as long as I can remember, I've been praising Warframe. I've quit Warframe now a long time ago. But Warframe is one of the few games that I've quit in my lifespan that I didn't quit because I stopped having fun or I stopped liking the game. The only reason I stopped playing Warframe was because life got busy, whether it was college, whether it was work, whether it was another game coming out and pulling better numbers on my channel and me not having enough time to play Warframe, or some of my friends moving on from Warframe. Me personally, though, I never stopped, and I stopped and came back to Warframe multiple times. I've never said I'm tired of Warframe. This game sucks. I don't like this. I've always just had to put it down because other things have came up. Warframe has been one of the best game formulas that I've seen in a long time.
Because not only did it take from Warframe, but it understands why Warframe is so good and why that formula works.
Yeah.
Unlike that other cancerous turd that I begrudgingly put 1,000 hours and
Oh,
$500 into. We like to loot and shoot
Damn.
and repeat. And DNA does that in droves. I
Yeah.
suggest giving Duet Night Abyss a shot. Maybe not as a main game, but
It's a
something
good
to keep
video.
an eye on and watch. Because there is something here. Something welcoming and something familiar. Rebecca Mating Press.
Yo, shout out to Homeboy's video. Very, very good video. I will have the link to this video in the description of my video. I think he did a great job explaining the good, the bad, the things that can be improved upon, and some of the things that the game, you know, he thinks does very, very well. Some inspiration that is taken from Warframe and how it compares to a game like Warframe, allowing players from that game and that genre to step over here and take a look. Overall, great video. Let me know what you guys think about the video and my reaction in the comment section below. For now, thank you all for watching. Have a great day, and don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and turn on bell notifications. If you do, you'll have better luck in life, and I'll kiss you in your neck. Peace. There we go. There we go. That was a good video, man. That was a good video, man. Lord. That was a good video. Yeah, that was solid. That was a solid video, man. Stop playing Warframe. I don't have people to play with. I feel you on that. Randy is just a chill dude. Leave him alone. Hey, man, I'm sorry. Who did we lose, bro? Who all did we lose from the squad? We lost somebody. We lost Fate. Fate, where you at? Better be done eating. He went to eat and poop, man. We lost him, chat. We lost him. We lost him, goddammit. I also didn't accidentally fall asleep and just wake up to catch the reaction video. Yeah, I was getting tagged on that video. People were telling me to react to it, that it was a pretty good video, so I had to, you know, give it a look. You love a bit of that neck kissing, hey, man. Gotta treat people right. Hold on, I'm gonna get a cup. You want a cup for water? Thank you. If you don't give your homie a neck kiss, what's the point of having friends? Hey, yo. Lacelle getting freaky in the chat. Here you go. Do you guys think I should sell my boss's soul for Chisa? Should at least borrow it. Not about sell, though. Yes, finally at peace. There you go. Homie got himself at peace now. He can finally be at peace. Congrats, man. I'm more jelly than Jellymon right now. True. What was the age cutoff against the neck kissing 74? Oh, we got a GGmon over here, man. Love that I can play Clash of Clans while farming secret letters in the background. True. You can just chill farming secret letters. I love that too, man. Why gotta be a blue, man? I don't want no goddamn blue. Oh, but we got it at least. Shit. Okay. Well. Alright, I'm gonna farm some secret letters for wedges, guys. So I'm gonna leave y'all real quick. I don't even know if there's anything good to farm right now. Oh, we do have dismantle for wedges. Oh, only 19 minutes left. Ugh. Any interest in a Knight's Enfield? I'll check it out. If it's good, I'll cover it, man. Did I click solo for this shit? Oh, fuck, I did. Oh, in the art, do I build that? I don't even know what you just said, Thors. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I have no idea what you just said, my boy. Oh, I did click solo. I mean, actually, I don't even mind doing solo. I need the quick crack one. Oh, I hate this shit. The gacha in Enfield was really bad. Really? It's like a shrine or some building for a quest and where winds meet. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know about that. Let me get some blueprints. What the fuck? Okay. I walked into one that was already done. Moila, you just got at peace. Congrats, Moila. Hey, we just got two people that just got at peace, and then y'all want to say that you don't get lucky when you watch my videos and like and comment on my videos, bro. That's proof right there. That's proof, man. We didn't break off to do letter farm. Wouldn't have walked up to a Gmon to snatch. Well, I am glad you got it. See, bro, it's just the way it is, man. Can I not hit that shit? Oh, hell no. Are these blood clots not moving? I'm supposed to be the AFK one in here, man. What the fuck? Hell no. How pathetic. Is that a Daphne main? The fuck? Might have to having to do this solo dolo. Well, hell nah. Oh, they're moving? Okay, they're moving. I think I could hit it. Oh yeah, I can. Chris, so I'm gonna have to have you fish on my account, goddammit. Damn, I'm really not gonna get one? That's insane. Can I get one real quick? I just realized I have no in-game audio. Nobody said anything. Hold on.
So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Let me do this real quick. There we go. I got one at, bro, I think I've gotten 3 golds in like 50, bro. I've gotten hoed so bad.
How pathetic.
It's actually insane. I'm gonna do one more and then I gotta farm my Scorch. Hopefully I can get everything to +7 today. That would be nice. +7 on everything would be a very nice increase to my my account, man.
Let's go.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Wasting my time.
Can I now reach that? That's insane. There we go.
That's it. How pathetic.
I wonder how many sky plumes I have. Probably not a lot. I don't think I farmed that, like, at all. In comparison to, like, other things, bro.
Let's go.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Oh. The Covenant Wedge farm on 3 characters broke me yesterday. What you mean on 3 characters? What you mean on 3 characters?
How pathetic.
What you up to? Oh.
Let's go.
Golds for Lynn, Psyche, and Niffle. Oh, hell no.
So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Why were you farming all 3 for gold at the same time? God damn.
That's it. How pathetic.
I got 40 of these. I won't be able to use all 40, but you know.
Let's go.
The client's
Main store stuff does get reset. It just adds more time to stores. I'm so glad I was too lazy. Hey, now you gotta grind it though. Oh, this.
That's it. How pathetic.
To mix it up, true. When we mixed up his pain.
Let's go.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time. So let's bust those weird looking thingies before it's too late.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. There we go, a gold.
That's it. How pathetic.
Finally. Let's do this. Hello. Who's not selecting a goddamn letter? I just reached level 60 and got deft. Nice. Want me to reach 60 and got blessed. That was taking way too long. Can I get another blueprint relatively soon? DJ's gonna get def right before the free one is mailed to us. Bro, can you imagine that I actually get it like the day before? That'd be depressing. Hey, at least they're giving it out for free, you know what I'm saying? Def was one of my first I got. Apparently, they gave Def out for free at the beginning of the game, Crystal. In one of the missions. I somehow didn't get it, because I don't have it in my account. So I don't know what the hell. Kind of unlucky juju did I get. It would be hilarious. Typical CJ luck, bro. I don't get it the whole time, then when it's not needed anymore, boom, I get it.
How pathetic. Let's go.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's frustrate weird looking things before it's too late.
Oh my god, I hate this shit. This is why I need deft.
That's it. How pathetic.
Yeah, that is definitely my luck. Can I get a goddamn another? I think another scorch would put two. I want to get 4 scorches today, and I think I can craft 4. I think I have like 20 purples, which is not bad.
In my car.
Commission accomplished.
Come on now.
That's it. How pathetic. Let's go.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust these weird looking thingies before it's too late. Mission accomplished.
Fuck. Okay. Damn, bro, Tan. They should definitely up the Carmine Globule rewards on this one. How the fuck do you get a dual pistol, man? Well, Zaniel, there are several ways you can go about getting a dual pistol. You can wait until a banner runs that has dual pistols, and hopefully you don't lose your 50. Oh, you're talking about in DNA? Oh, all you gotta do is go grind for like 30, 40 minutes and just select the gun you want, and you can get it absolutely for free, no problem whatsoever. Just buy the letters from the shop and then go grind the weapons. Super quick, super easy. It really depends which guns you want and what character you're trying to run it on. Oh, I thought he... No, bro, you can grind for all the characters and max dupe them, Zanny. You can grind for the weapons. You can grind for the gear. You can grind everything, bro, outside of maybe some cosmetics. Then you gotta buy those. He's running a bit, yes, sir. But I want to lose my 50-50. If you go to the shop where you get the characters, next to it, it says weapons. And next to it, it says wedges. You can get the weapons from there. And it's the same way. You exchange for secret letters. And then you're good. No! It's over, chat. No. There's a minimum trial rank to get the first dual pistol. I think he's at least 40 or something. Look, you go here. Since I was forced out, you go to the shop. You go covert commissions. Characters. Weapons. And your gear. Your demon wedges. Your weapons right here. But just know, Zanny, all, like, 98% of weapons in this game are dog shit. They're just stat sticks. You're really not going to be sitting there using your weapon. But if you want to play with a gun just because you have fun with it, like you just want to, some guns that could be fun are Singularity and Tropic Singularity right here. And Blue Current Pulse are pistols. This is a single pistol. There's a dual pistol that's pretty good. Express Duo is not necessarily fun. It just kind of shoots very shitty. But it's a stat stick weapon, so it could work there. Hello? There we go. Where's Duel? I'm gonna go farm some of these. Which one's the one for duel? This one. What the fuck?
I stand watch upon the shore of the
I look like Tectone. That is the most random comparison I've heard, but I mean, hey. Yes, he's bald like Tectone. That's why he wears a hat with a fake hair. Exactly, bro. I wear a toupee right now. Kuro was good. Welcome to the stream. What are we farming today? Just a little bit of everything. You know how it is. We don't lock down on one farm, bro. That shit's boring. Who wants to lock down and farm the same thing for 18 hours while on stream? Ain't nobody got time for that. So we're farming a little bit of everything, talking a little bit of shit, just having fun. No, I know you said that in a good way. That's why I didn't take it in a bad way. Tectone's a G. Respect to one of the goats. Is that dual pistol you were hovering over? The blue current one or the one to the right? The one to the right is just a stat stick, brother. So it really depends if that's what you want. Hey CJ, had a doubt regarding the AFK secret clues farming. Are we supposed to use commission manuals? No, do not use commission manuals to farm clues. Don't do that to yourself. Yeah, unless you, I guess, need the mats from there, but you don't. You definitely don't. Is Lady Niffle better overall or Liz Bale? Both are really good, but by popular opinion, I do think Lady Niffle is better. It's just, they're both very good. You can clear the same. The difference between playing Liz Bale and playing Lady Nipple is the fact that Lady Nipple will offer you a lot more range, whereas Liz Bell will have massive damage, but in a much smaller area, if that makes any sense. See, like this right here that I'm doing with Lady Nipple, you can't do with Liz Bell. You can't be shooting enemies over there in Timbuktu and dealing mad damage. Bro, I don't even use the side. Liz Bell uses her own weapon, so yeah, I mainly want... Oh, if you want the stat stick weapons, then yes, you do want that dual pistol that you saw me pointing at. Not the blue current, the other one for Liz Bell. I told you, Zanny, the more you play this game, the more it will actually, like, surprise you. You just said, yo, I can farm weapons too? What? Yeah, bro, you can farm weapons, the dupes, everything, bro. It's so good. Yeah, I would use them on wedges. That's what I use them on. Or, like, Luno Memento coins or globules. Anything that you feel that you want to grind and need materials of, yeah. Gacha players be coming into this game, bro, legit, and it's like finding the right path, bro. They come back from an abusive relationship into this game, and it's like, oh my god, there's no way. I want Hellfire, but gotta wait till next week because my weeklies are already done. My boy, you surprised me with your ability to pick the freaking characters that are the least popular. At least you're using Liz Bell. She's good. She's goated. She's goated. I will say she does have the heavies, so I don't even give you shit for picking Hellfire. Maybe Hellfire will get buffed at some point. You just want to unlock her? Hell yeah. That's the way, bro. Unlock as many characters as you can and weapons and all that and get your level up. Nearly 200 down, Crystal. I might have you log into my account and grab my fish. I'll give you a cookie. A cookie. Permissions. No. Can I please can I please get some nice real quick? I'm gonna do 2 more of these and then we're gonna go back to watch something else. I watched my Doom posting video. I'm quitting. Are you quitting DNA? Yes, I am quitting DNA. I'm currently playing Genshin Impact. This is Genshin Impact's latest update. I highly advise you play Genshin. Much better than DNA. Yup. He quits every game. Facts. Genshin wishes it was this fun. True. Bro, I'm telling you, this game is just so good. It scratches that itch of everything, bro. The only itch that you could say doesn't scratch is the itch to get shafted by a giant mandingo-sized cock while you summon for a character and lose the 50-50 to Ling Yang. That's the only itch. Like, if you preferably love to get shafted with a 15-inch hard metal spiky stick while you do your summons, hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, this game is not for you. It will not give you that satisfaction. But if you enjoy good gameplay, if you enjoy grinding, if you enjoy being able to get every character you like, being able to get every weapon you like, by all means, absolutely play Duet Night Abyss. Yup. I don't think I have that itch. Yeah, I don't have that itch either. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm chilling. That's wild. That's insane. Yo, Mala said, I don't think I have that itch. Was funny as fuck. Homie said, shit, I don't know about all that now. I'm chilling over here. Am I Canadian? I'm from Zimbabwe. Where are you from, Fate? The Wedge drop rate associated. I had a golden Wedge blueprint for an Nemo result for Psyche, but I'm stuck at 4 out of 5 and finished almost. How is that a thing? I'm pretty sure there's guaranteed rates for drops. Is there not? Am I tripping balls or something, chat? I'm pretty sure there's like a guarantee, like, you know what I'm saying? You're from Canada, but not the part I think. I'm not from Canada. I just said I'm from Zimbabwe. Nothing wrong with being from Canada. I got homies from Canada, bro. I got homies from all over the globe. The way I said hands down. See, the thing with me, bro, is that I've had a big influence from, like, all over the place. So I grew up in New York, like, all my childhood. From there, I moved from fucking New York to North Dakota, my guy. North Dakota. You know what was the most interesting thing in North Dakota? An albino buffalo, dog. An albino buffalo. And then from there, I moved to Florida, which was hood as hell. New York was hood as hell. And then I went from hood as hell New York, where I was living, like my whole life, to freaking North Dakota, where my mom married my father, or my stepfather. He's my father. And it was just straight up country, bro, country. And we was living out there for a few years, and then from there I went to Florida, where I pretty much stayed my whole life. Well, not my whole life, but until recently. New York represent. We have a lot of New Yorkers here. Damn, Buffer, they're hoeing you with those rates, man. Albino buffalo looks kind of lit. I actually seen the albino buffalo. 15-inch cock would cause you to be hospitalized. Hey, that's what I'm saying, Exotic, but some people be wanting it, man. Some people be wanting it. That's why they see a new gacha summon and they're like, yeah, I need it. Not me, though. I like DNA. I love the memes with Florida mans. Hey, bro, the memes with Florida mans is crazy. Like, if you're from Florida, you're either hood as hell, or you're riding an alligator to school, bro. Straight up, bro. And then he moved to Zimbabwe. See, he knows. Chris knows. Go Blue Jays. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I haven't heard that in forever. So what you're saying is the C in your name isn't Canadian CJ, Canadian J? No, it's not Canadian J. You were close, though. You were close. What up, Chipper? How you doing? North Dakota's at... You're from North Dakota? Yo, you know what's crazy, though? As someone that's lived, like, when you look at me and I'm like, oh, this dude's just a white boy, right? I'm not. But when you look at me, you won't think, bro, I've lived in the hood, bro. Like, I've actually been in some ratchet ass situations. And out of New York, North Dakota, and Florida, after being tired of like street shit and like violence and parties and substances and stuff, I gotta be honest, the place I like the most is North Dakota out of all the places I've lived in. It's very naturey, and I like nature, bro. So you're like Eminem? I mean, I'm not like Eminem, but I could relate, I guess. Could relate. Florida is your op? Why is Florida your op, man? What Florida do to you? 200 down. God damn. Y'all out here farming some insane amounts of fish, bro. That's crazy. I can't, bro. You must have not been there in the winter. Dre, oh, I was there in the winter. Let me put it to you like this. When I first moved from New York, and in New York, it snows. Like, there's winter in New York, and it snows. Roads full of fucking, you know, snow, blah, 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 blah. Shoveling to be able to even get out of the driveway, all of that, right? In New York. When I got to North Dakota, my father, he told me, I can use a banana to hammer in a nail into a piece of wood. And I was like, I was young, so I was like, what the fuck? No, you can't. He's like, watch, dog. He left a banana outside for 5 minutes and then hammered a nail into a freaking piece of wood with the banana. I was like, what the fuck? He grabbed a hot cup of water, bro, and threw it in the air, just, and it all turned into like snow or whatever. You know, it just froze or whatever you call it. Yeah. It was cold. But see, nowadays, oh, I remember back in the day when I was a kid, I used to go to a Yu-Gi-Oh card convention. Like when I was, so I was in the street when I was really young. So I got into video games and like cards and all that shit in my young teenage years. Because like my young childhood, bro, I was running with like some gang members when I was like, you know, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like my young childhood, I was in the streets. So by the time that I got into like video games and shit like that, I was a little bit older. So I remember one time I was going to a card shop to check out some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and it was winter, bro. And I got on my bike to go to the card shop, and I left my earmuffs at the house, and I was like, the tournament is gonna start. I want to go see what these cards are all about. Bro, the card shop was a 4-minute bike ride from my house. A 4-minute bike ride. Dog, I kid you not. I ran on my bike. I didn't feel shit. When I got to the freaking card shop, everybody was looking at me all crazy, right? My ears were blood red, dog, like blood red. And then I sat down, took off my beanie. I kid you not, the top layer of skin from my ears, from like the side of the ear, literally like peeled off. Like all of this just came off, bro. It was like that, just a little C. And my ears were just red raw, bro. They had frozen in 4 minutes. It was insane. I'll never forget that shit. But considering that now I'm more of a stay-at-home type of guy, I wouldn't mind the cold. I never had a problem with it. So that's where the C and J comes from. Yup, that's why I have a C in my name, bro, because I lost that piece of ear, bro, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, bro, it was insane, Dre. But once again, I still loved Florida. I still loved North Dakota. You know what? Let me put it to you like this, Dre. I'll take the cold of North Dakota over the literally ball melting sweat of heat of Florida, bro. Bro, that Florida heat was dog shit. I would take a shower and I would walk out of the shower, and while I'm drying myself, I'd be sweating. What kind of shit is that? And it was humid too. Oh, I hate the humidity in Florida, bro. That shit make your clothes sticky. You can always put on more layers. Once you're down to skin, you're just gonna boil. Yeah, bro. That's why I don't like Florida no more, bro. That shit's hot. That's an insane story. Yeah, that's what we doing here, bro. We yap it up. We talk about stuff. There's a lot of stories I can talk about, man. Y'all know that if we just keep it game related, that's gonna be boring. Sitting here doing the same thing that everybody's doing, that shit's ass. At least we got a yap. Bro, can I, what is this? Oh, 4? No. I need one more, man. I need one more. I'll get one more, and then we'll go do something else.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Some of my childhood were in mountains or water from the rains and the electricity from the sun. Yeah, I love being outside when I was a kid, bro. I was always out in the street when I was a kid. I didn't really become like a stay-at-home type of person until like literally like after college. Cause all of my life I was just out in the street, bro. I had like a 1, maybe 2 year tenure when I was like in middle school that I was more at home, but that's because we moved to North Dakota, so I didn't know shit. But then after that, I moved to Florida and I went back to my New York roots and I was just in the street all the time. Then I went to high school, I went to college, and same streets, parties, everything, and then eventually I settled down. Gran Muse was good. Welcome to the stream. I'm near LA, so we don't really believe in cold weather. Y'all just be chilling out there, Brad, huh? Y'all just be having that warm breeze, bro. Little wind to the side every now and then. Or imagine just being an unsuspectful NPC and you just get beamed by a freaking giant nuke from the sky, just yeets you and all your friends. That's insane, bro. You've never experienced a snowing weather? Oh, I loved snow. Oh, I just need one more, man. How many of these do I got? Ooh, oh, that's Umbro. Fuck. What was this? Electro? Fuck. Back in the day, you and the boys would hop on your bikes, and as long as you were back before the street lights came on, your parents didn't care where you were. True. It barely snows here in Egypt. You're from Egypt? That's pretty cool. No, it's good until it turns to ice and you're doing Bambi on ice. That is also kind of, or when it turns to slush. Oh, then it's annoying as well. We had a lot of that slush in New York. I hated it. It's snowing half of the year in your place. Where are you from? I mean, these days there are a lot of predators and substances on some streets. We had, I think there was more predators and more creepy shit going on back in the day. Don't get me wrong, there's still all of that now too. But at least now you usually have street cameras in like every street corner and stuff like that. Not like a camera is gonna stop a person, but y'all get where I'm coming from. Like back in the day, it was a lot easier to just get got. You're from Eastern Europe? Okay, I feel you. I don't mind the sledge as much as because I'm not trying to stand up straight and on left, red face on the floor. Okay, true, true, true.
in her embrace.
It's not as bad, but it's just annoying to walk through slush. I hated it, man. I hated it.
The shore of the river of life.
I take the same way as the increasing number of people who have mental health issues increases in awareness. True. But I don't even think it's kids, bro. I think that just people, like, I mean, kids that, parents that don't want to let their kids out. I think just genuinely kids don't want to go out anymore. Right? Like, kids just want to stay in and play on their iPads and shit.
Renewal to merge with the next endless stream. I stand
I think it must be weird coming up as a kid these days because I assume they all still experiment with weed and whatnot. And back in the day, weed was not what it is now. The shit these days is too powerful, too concentrated. I'm allowed to talk about that. It's legal in Canada. You know what you remind me with that? Fate, you remind me of the Cat Williams skit. Have you ever seen the Cat Williams skit with what you just said? I don't know if you've ever seen it, bro. That shit is funny. That shit gets stronger and stronger every time. You be trying to buy that shit, be called Crypticana-like. That shit's so funny, bro. Politics warning, there's a reason why kids don't feel safe in our city streets. Agreed. Agreed, man. Hey, bro, just everything nowadays is just weird and worse. There we go. When the weekly bosses reset on Monday, you can get your goodies on Monday.
in her embrace, born upon the rain
Ooh.
of renewal to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves!
Why they keep hitting me, man? I don't blame them in a way. The world is crazy place. They all be walking around with knives. Yeah, the world be crazy nowadays, bro. People be actually just wild. I think it's because people nowadays are more stupid than they were before. Even though nowadays they have more sources of information. Like nowadays people can educate themselves 10 times more than they could, like, you know, 10, 20 years ago. But they choose not to.
Upon the shore
That's the problem.
of life.
This game is underrated, although I think if they steer a bit away from Warframe Blueprint, it can do better. I mean, Warframe Blueprint is great. I don't have a problem with them getting close to the Warframe Blueprint. I think a bigger issue, personally, is they gotta start adding more stuff to the game. that gives it its own identity, along with the Warframe stuff they already have going on. It's a solid foundation, but they definitely got to add more stuff to it that allows it to be a little bit of its own thing, while simultaneously, you know, continuing to take inspiration from a game like Warframe. Internet is one of them reasons. I agreed. More stupid or more subject to overwhelm and overload and misinformation? I think both. I think today's generation willingly makes themselves dumber by not actively choosing to educate themselves on topics that actually matter. They're oversaturated with just dumb shit on the internet and influencers that are really dumb and never really sit down. And even the shows, you can't even blame like influencers or just the internet. Even like TV and media and everything is just dumbing down people. It's just the way it is, you know what I mean? And people don't care to search up the actual things. My parents literally cry of joy if me and my sis leave our room. They're like, yes, they left her out. There we go. People lack critical thinking, exactly. Exactly. That's why nowadays you'll upload a video wanting to have a genuine conversation regarding something, and it's like the end of the world, bro. It's like, how dare he?
Watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Bro, they're really hoeing me with not giving me the thing I need. There we go. I need that. See if we got anything interesting. Who still has a random wing inspo equipped? Any of these? Nope. Wow, farming duel seems to be quite a pain, huh?
Who's the target today?
Bring me along.
Truffle and Fulberto. Oh, hell no. Fuck you, Truffle and Flipple. +9 at least now. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna make my second cup of coffee. I need energy before I fall asleep. I feel you, bro. Following the waves without knowing what's right or wrong. Yeah, agreed. Where do you get the wings inspo? You gotta get to level 60, brother. You gotta get to level 60 and you farm it in the same place. Right here. One of these. Forget which one it was. I think it's here. Yeah, right there. That's where you get the blueprint. Amplify. And then volition. Over here, amplify. That's gonna make it go only 2 more. Wonderful. I need me a prime wildfire. I gotta get all these to 7. That's what I want to do today, bro. Oh, these are so bad, all of them. Let's just do this. Sorry, level 55 to see ranked videos, so now I'm just farming for random bullshit weapons from the shop. Now when I'm crafting them so I can level up faster. Sounds like a plan. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Yeah, if you're watching the stream and you're enjoying the content, I would appreciate if y'all could hit that like button. I feel so lazy to farm for gold wedges when I already beat the game with purple ones. See it as one of those endgame investment type of things, right? Like, you might have beaten the game now, but if they ever add more content, just seeing your character do more damage, or if they add any content that's any harder, you'll be able to clear it. You don't gotta farm gold wedges all in one day, though. You can farm, like, 2 hours today, or 1 hour, and then, you know what I mean? That way you don't burn yourself out. I feel like nobody's doing termination for these freaking wedge blueprints. Oh, well, I got one. We got one, chat. We got uno. I'm gonna go make it and then go back to farming. Let's get out and go back in. Let's leave this crafting. I can only craft 3 more scorch, so we might have to go back to the mines and craft some scorch, man. Bro, people with plus 10 duels actually kind of insane, bro. Because duel seems like ass to farm right now. Maybe easier than this, though, especially with books. Kind of fucked up, and then it pulled the wedge that helped us dash from the theater. Now I'm scraping the bottom of the theater, claiming 10 tokens. Hey, well, bro. Worst case scenario, you're gonna be able to get it on reset. You fished every type of fish? God damn. I'm kind of hungry, dude. Kind of hungry, man. Put this here, man. Now give me at peace. You'll get at peace. Trust. You'll get at peace.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
I gotta use these, bro, because I'd be too lazy.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I will get it 2027. Bro, you'll get it. You just gotta grind. See, like this I think this is the most annoying part of the Demon Wedge farming. If Demon Wedge farming was like wave based, it would be so much easier. I don't think they're gonna drop it for a new one, bro. That would suck if they did, man. That would, I ain't even gonna lie, that would suck. But I don't think they're gonna do that. You're at 350 Pokemons. Those are rookie numbers, man. You gotta get at least 800 before you get it, bro. Trust. Bunch. They should add an infinite mode like for exploration, but for Wedges. Agreed.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love.
Why does the launcher tell you there's an update? There might be an update. Maybe.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Okay, if it be like that, I quit. Are you even gonna fish once you get at peace, Chris? Like, are you actually gonna fish for like 2 hours, or even if it's just an hour a day? Plus him, but there's YouTube video that testing Demon Wedge and buff combinations, and he finds out the more additional damage you have, the less dual Demon Wedge gives damage. Using truffle buffs make dual Demon Wedge less. Does it really?
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I cannot go in my research, so I guess we can continue. I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Just put the Wedge farm as dispatch. Let me do 20-sec missions for it. That works too. Yeah, links get censored.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Just tell me the YouTuber's name and I'll have to look up the video. Shukania. Okay, I'll check them out.
In the God of Love's name.
I'll check out the advanced testing and see what it is.
My belly is surging like my passion for love.
Lots of different videos. Yeah.
Punish those who aren't
10 runs, no weapon. You haven't gotten the blueprint. I usually take around 15 blueprints to get a weapon. 15 runs to get a weapon blueprint, I mean.
My belly is surging like my
Didn't we do those yesterday, though, Chris? I mean, it doesn't even matter anymore because we're capped. Or did it reset already? No. No what? I'm right? Oh, okay. I'm only on that game. Yeah, once I get that skin, like, I'm gonna actually play it a little more. But for now, I'm just chilling, trying to get the skin.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My belly is surging like my passion for love.
You think the priority next week is Psyche? If you like Psyche, yeah. Psyche's a solid ass character.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just refinish the queue.
Please say you've been getting... Daniel, have you been getting the parts for the weapon and not just the blueprint, right? You gotta make sure you get the parts for the weapon, so you can craft the weapon once you get the blueprint. Just learn to not do multiple smelts at once. It will actually cheat you out of the trial XP if you smash in 5 weapons in one click. Really? I'm not aiming for any character dupes yet. I'd rather unlock all the characters first, but I'm trying to forge a weapon. Yeah, that works.
Punish
Yo,
those
CJ, I
who
have...
aren't faithful to
Have you fully tested skill range versus skill damage? I6 Niffle, yet I have not fully tested that, my brother. There has to be a YouTube video. There's a lot of Excel warriors and spreadsheet, you know, knights that will come out you with, well, I saw Bobby Brown over there in the corner talking to JJ, and JJ was told by Rakim that his friend Bobby actually did some testing and figured out that range is better if you have your tippy toes dipped in water. And I'm like, oh. Have you done some testing? No? Oh. Okay. I'm sure somebody out there has dropped the video giving us the right information, right, chat? Wow, Bobby Brown said that. Must be true. It's just funny, though, because you'll say, yo, I found this good build for this character, and somebody has to pop out of the woodworks to say that their good friend or this random person on a Reddit has been testing and you know, doing calculations. And I'm like, can they post a video showing with details the calculations? And it's like, they don't. Range only really makes sense if you're using her. You more than a gun. Bobby Brown is a hat. I need too many things from, and need to be honest, I wasted the first 2 weeks on bad advice. Damn. What did you do the first 2 weeks? Bro, getting this one right here, Phoenix Wings, is actually AIDS. You should be getting the parts while you run for the BP. So like for a gun, you need the barrel. Oh yeah, true. Honestly, I think it all comes down to where you specifically need skill range, though. If you don't really use her ult, you can just max ascend her bow for assault. That's what I'm doing. I'm max ascending her bow for a pretty chonky skill damage buff. Me too recommended that Rose Sword, and then another recommended Liz Bell. Wait, what? Oh. What is the Rose Sword?
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My belly is surging like my passion for love.
Ah, okay. Could also go for 3 scores, 3. I'm going 4 scores, 2 volition right now. And I'll test down the line other stuff if needed.
punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Only 2. I need more. I need more.
My venom is surging like my passion for love. Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research. So I need him to do it.
Is there only one wedge for attack? Charge attack speed? I believe so, yeah.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My venom is surging like my passion for love. Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research. So I just need him to do it. I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Them wedges, bro.
I don't want to ruin my race.
You change your limb build from the last. I have not changed the limb build. It's literally the same thing. The exact same build.
I don't want to ruin. I will punish those.
How long did it take you to do all 300, Crystal?
God of Love's name.
How long would you say around?
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
An hour or more, I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, so about an hour. Let's say an hour and a half for the 300 fish of the day. Damn. It's a whole lot of fish. I do it maybe an hour less without any distractions. True. By the way, if you guys haven't already, check out the Fantasio build video that's pinned at the top of the chat. And drop a like and a comment if you haven't. It'll greatly help me out. You still haven't done fishing and you have at peace? Yes, I don't do fishing. I have to do fishing, but I haven't. It's just not my cup of tea, bro, to just sit there. I know I have to do it, but I just, you know, I haven't done it. Maybe he's like, it should have been me, not him. The weapon melee name is Vernal Jade Halberd. For the one I'm using, yes.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
That is indeed what I'm using. Probably an hour if it did. If I did it in one after the other one without distractions. True. Today you're gonna get it this time for sure. I believe. I'm sending you good luck. Fishing is so worth though for the rewards. It's like 3 hours a week if you have at peace and you run out of bait. I know it's worth it, but I'm lazy, bro. It's not even laziness. It's attention span. Maybe when I'm watching a show or something, I can do it. Like if I'm watching something, I could definitely see myself doing it. Other than that, I don't know. The Grandmaster Rod. It's at level 20. It's fully auto. I need it. I need it. They should put at peace after the last fishing rod. They should. They most definitely should. Max out fishing without at peace. It was so damn boring. See, bro, y'all got me yawning the moment y'all started talking about fish. Also, I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
To ruin our date by being late. I don't want to ruin our date by being late. I don't want to ruin our date by being late. want to ruin our date by being late.
I feel that the grind, right, for like demon wedges and stuff is fine. They just need to optimize it more. Like, they should make it so I can put 4 or 5 blue, let's say 5, fuck it, 5 blueprints in one run and get the rewards from 5 blueprints. Same goes with demon wedge farming. They should allow you to put like multiple books, since crafting blue or green and blue is kind of ass or something. Does weapon skill damage affect Rebecca's summon skill? Her jellyfish? Yeah. Absolutely. I didn't, Cypher.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Have I built? I don't have Hellfire. Hitting 60 felt sadder with all the bad loot drops. Damn, really?
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
You got so far. Why would I want to get Hellfire? I'm building other things that I like, man. I really hope there's a way to farm for rainbow prism things in the future. I am fresh out and I think I've collected every single one available in the game right now. What rainbow prism things? The little triangle things for the skills? 21 letters in 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, those are gonna be like from shops and events and things like that, bro.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Suz got 16 Hellfire. That's enough for him and CJ. Yeah, true, true, true.
My belly is surging like my passion for love.
It's brutal. I have the underlying prism that makes me want to max everything out. Hey, yo, I hear you with that. It sucked for me because I was making builds on like every character. And now I'm like, I don't want to build every character like that because of those prisms. I want to dedicate those to the characters I actually like. So the build videos are going to be less cooked because I don't have those last little traits. You feel me? Yo, Vlad, what's good? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My belly is surging like my passion for love. Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. Can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you. The enemies have stopped attacking for now. Finally! Here's a little bookkeeper from me. Punish those who aren't faithful.
Anyone know
to
anything
love
about
in the
Keizo?
God of Love's name.
When will he be released? We don't know anything. We don't know anything about the dude. We've seen his gameplay. You can find gameplay of him around from the betas, but we don't know anything.
My belly is surging like my passion for love.
What am I doing right now? I'm farming demon wedges. KCO gameplay is on Queso gameplay is on Twitch.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
How good is Rhythm when compared to Rebecca for farming? She's pretty good, but you gotta get her introns.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Isn't that the same for Rebecca? No. You could use Rebecca with no dupes and she's gonna perform perfectly. Zero dupe Rebecca will clear all content, will get you all the farming you need. Just getting her dupes will just make her better. And the difference is you can farm Rebecca at any time you want in her dupes.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
And no, Rhythm is absolutely not better than Rebecca. For farming, right? For farming. I'm not gonna lie, I think the character in the game with the biggest glazing fan base has to be Rhythm, bro. Like, it just absolutely has to be Rhythm. Anytime anybody asks any farming question regarding Rebecca, there always has to be a Rhythm main that pops out of nowhere just absolutely swearing on Rhythm being the greatest character of all time, bro. Always. If you want max value, it's the Anemo Genemon because his theater. Next theater, no, hold on. Which Genemon on the battle pass is good? I would either go for the one that you like, right? But if you want value, Electro is good because you could fit it on anybody, right? Let me just show you. What the fuck is this? Oh. Bart's tone.
Who's the target today?
What haven't I picked, bro? Is it this? Anyway, yeah, here. Electro is really good because this buff is really good for everybody. It restores sanity to self and increases skill damage. Pretty good for everybody. And some of the upcoming characters in 1.1 are Electro, so this is really, really good for everybody. If you're a Lin main, you really can't go wrong with the fire one, right? If you're a Lady Niffle main, you can't go wrong with this dude. And this one is really good for, like, what's her face? Psyche, right? But if you look at all of them, they're very hyper specific when it comes to the support ability. So it increases resolve, so you'd want a character that works around resolve. Deals pyro damage, right? Blah, 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 blah. And increases multi-shot, so you want a character that works off multi-shot. And grants a luminal bonus damage to self and allies. Whether if you look at this dude, restored sanity and increases skill damage, that applies to absolutely everybody. Like, every character pretty much will want skill damage and sanity. Like, 95% of the roster will want that. And then the passive skill is obviously for the Electro characters. But yeah, this one I think it's good, but honestly it's probably the worst. I picked this one by accident. Maybe in the future it'll be better, but I don't think this is a good option. Because it's for each summoned by the main character, meaning it's very, very specific to characters that summon. And then on top of that, it applies to Rebecca, right? Because it's for Hydro characters, and if you're using Rebecca to farm, most of the time you're just going to want to use box, bro. This one's also really good, but once again, deals Umbro damage, Umbro attack, and increases morale, which is good, right? Which is good for characters, but I feel that the skill damage and getting sanity is just better. So by that, you know, thing, the Electro one is the best one. By that metric. What? That's so ass. You need a dupe or you need milk? You need some milk. Nah, Rhythm is not better than Rebecca at anything, bro. Never mind, that's a lie. Rhythm is better than Rebecca at boss killing. I'll give Rhythm the edge on that one. And that's because I haven't done testing, but I'm pretty sure Rhythm is better than Rebecca at boss killing. But see, I was replying to Skull's dumb comment on... Bro, why is it that Rhythm has so many glazers, bro? Not even Lady Niffle, bro. Not even Lynn has dick riders as bad as Rhythm, bro. Do y'all think it's because the Rhythm players actually spent their letters on their weekly, so now they're like, they want to make sure they got just the best, so whenever they get told that it's not the best, they just feel like, no, I fucked up, I wasted my letters. Rebecca's just better, bro. It's that simple. It's that simple, bro. They'd be scared. No, my investment on Rhythm's gonna hurt me, bro. How many times have we gone over this in here, bro? How many times have we gone over why Rebecca is so much better than Rhythm at farming? Like, what do you guys wanna hear or prove to see that Rebecca's better? Like, what do y'all need at farming? Once again, it's like when I was playing YOOOO and motherfuckers thought I gave a shit about YOOOO, bro. Like, oh, you're a YOOOO content creator, so you glaze YOOOO. I don't give a shit about no YOOOO. I don't give a shit about no Rebecca. But I don't even use the pet, though. Like, give me a scenario where y'all legitimately think she's better at farming. Where? Oh. But Mystic Maze, I mean, I guess you could say farming in Mystic Maze, but I mean, at that point, just bring Lynn or what's her face? Lady Niffle. Yo, I just discovered this game is a story Gooner Center. It's kind of normal. There's not a lot of Goonerish going on in the story. There's character deaths. There's a bunch of different stuff. But have y'all noticed that? Like, let's be real. How many times have we had like let's be real though. Like, let's be real. How many times have we had anybody come into the chat to glaze Lady Nipple? Not once. How many times have we... Like, you could sit here and say, yo, Lynn is better than Lady Niffle. You won't have one Lady Nipple main come out and be like, nah, Lady Nipple's better. You could say the opposite. You could say Lady Niffle is better than Lynn. You won't have one glazer come out and say, nah, bro, Lynn is better. Like, not once has that happened, bro. Many times have people asked me, who do you think is better? Liz Bell or this character? Or Lynn or this character? Many times it's been asked. But let a motherfucker say anything about Rhythm, bro. Motherfuckers with their Rhythm body pillars. Papa, what you say about Rhythm? They be popping out the woodworks, bro. Like, how many times has that actually happened on stream, chat? Like, that's actually been a consistent thing that happens on stream. Anytime anybody doesn't say Rhythm is the greatest fucking character, bro. It's actually funny, and I'm not even shit talking right now, but it's actually happened. Every time anybody doesn't say Rhythm is the best, some motherfucker gotta come out and be like, oh, hell nah. How dare he, bro? He trash.
My belly was surging like my passion for love.
Anytime, bro. Is wild, bro. Insane, bro. Insane. That's because she's Electra and has blue hair. I will, like, and it's as simple as this. It's as simple as this. You could say characters are better at one thing than the other. Farming, not even remotely close. I'm not using Rhythm, but saying Rebecca is better than when we all see what Rhythm I too can do is. So you don't use Rhythm, but you're saying that Rhythm is better than Rebecca, but you don't use Rhythm. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Lynn and Niflemanes are busy farming for them dupes. Lynn and... Bro, for real. Lynn and Niflemanes are too busy farming them plus 10 wedges, bro. Skull, you're doing exact... But I'm not glazing Rebecca. I'm not saying Rebecca is the greatest character of all time. I'm even saying Rhythm is better for boss killing than Rebecca. What are we talking about? And I'm not saying it based on opinion either. It's just what Rebecca can do, no other character can do in the game. I can literally show you right now. Right? I can literally show you right now. And tell me if Rhythm can do that. When it comes to farming, right? I'll show you right now. Right? I'll show you. People, bro, I always find it so weird that people think that, at least for me, that I care about these characters because they care about these characters. I'm gonna tell you straight up, I don't give a shit about none of these characters. I know I be joking on my videos. Oh, my waifu and I don't give a fuck about these characters. Let a new shiny, sparkly character drop. Guess what I'm doing? I'm gonna just show you, right? I'm gonna just simply show you. One mode. Just one mode. Right? And I'm not even gonna do the whole mission, right? I'm gonna just give you the what the fuck? The explanation. Just I'm gonna show you two different modes. Just two different things. And tell me if Rhythm could do this. Also, by the way, I never said Rhythm was shit at farming. Just letting you know that. Right? Can Rhythm do that? Anything in there is dying. Right? And I haven't even built my things for defense. If I go right here, put a jellyfish here, put a jellyfish right here, put a jellyfish, let's say here. Can Rhythm cover all that area? All those areas that are covered right there. Can Rhythm do that? All the enemies that are dying in all those areas. Can Rhythm do that? No. It's that simple. God damn, that's a lot of food. Thank you. Can you do this? Just curiosity. Can you protect both points at the same time? I'm just saying. Without moving, right? I'm not moving right now. I can go here, and I don't have a duration build. Keep that in mind. I don't have a duration build. I'm just like, look, I'm leaving it right there. I'm leaving. It's still doing damage. That shit's still getting protected over there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at everything dying. Still dying. Look, it's still dying. It's still dying. Can Rhythm do that? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not glazing Rebecca. I don't give a shit about these characters. I'm just saying, if I do this and leave, are y'all dealing damage with rhythm? Right there? Or is your excavator getting its ass railed in by the enemies? I'm just curious. That's one example, right? That's one example. Hold on. Let me give you another one. Real quick. Right, let me just give you another one real quick. Right. Let's go defense. Let's go this one. Can your Rebecca fly around with E? Can your rhythm fly around like my, what's it called? Like this? No. That's what you use around. That's what you use to move around to keep up with my, my polearm movement. Your polearm. Hold on. I thought you were going to show the 2 big reasons why she's not as good as Rebecca. Now I'm doing the actual factual stuff, and then I'll cook people with another very important reason.
My belly was surging like my passion for love.
The whole time I just gave that example, not one rhythm glacier decided to pop up. Can rhythm do this? I'm just curious. You see those enemies all the way back there? You see them all the way back there. They're dying. They're dead. Right? As soon as they spawn, they're dead. You see those enemies over there that are instantly spawning and dying while I'm still on the other side of the map killing the other enemies? Can your rhythm do that? Yeah, well, Lynn is not part of the conversation. It was who's better at farming, right? Look, oh, they just died. Jellyfish abuse. I'm just saying. I'm just bringing facts.
Failure hurt. I could really use a bit of comfort from you.
Rhythm, how can rhythm do that? How can rhythm do damage on a place she's not at? What? What are you talking about? How? Hey, maybe I read her kit wrong. Does Rhythm have an ability where she can put down a turret that deals damage as she moves away from a completely different area? Hey, if she does, my bad. My bad, I didn't know that. She has a... That was way more than 50 meters. What are you talking about? Also, it's funny how you didn't say anything when I brought up the... what was it? When I brought up the excavation.
Who's the target today?
You invited me on a date. Are you inviting me on a...
Homie really says, right? His rhythm can do this. Your rhythm's range can cover that? Damn. Rhythm might be goated, chat. I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that, chat. You see what I'm saying, bro? When did I say rhythm was trash? All I said, Rebecca's better for farming than rhythm. That's it. That's all I said. Rebecca's better for farm. That was the whole argument. Why the fuck would you ever do that? You want me to show you why you would ever do that? You want me to show you? I'm going to show you, right? Let's say... let's see if there's any actual... There isn't. In here in the AFK clue farming doesn't matter. But when you're doing clues, it does matter. Well, let me just show you the concept of it, right? Just think you're in a thing farming your secret letters, right? Oops. This all started by me. By me?
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I said that Rebecca's better than Rhythm and you got butthurt. Because someone said your wife wasn't the best. It's just the truth. Bro, is that what's so difficult to understand about this? Why would you ever put down a thing that deals damage at a different area? Like, why would you need to do that?
I found a place nearby with lots of serum.
I'm doing a level 30 stage, right? A level 30 stage. You see them things dying back there? Should have put a harder stage. Why would I want to cover a bigger area? I don't know. I don't know why. I have no idea why I would want to cover a bigger area, my man. Depends on the damage numbers too. Rebecca struggles like hell to clear level 80 stage.
Failure hurt. I could really use a bit of comfort from you.
Okay. I was about to say when you said Rebecca, I was like, whoa. How am I glazing Rebecca when I'm literally pointing out facts? How is that glaze? I'm watching you on Rebecca and I'm telling you Rhythm does it better and faster. That's a fact. Yes, because we gotta take your opinion for it, right? That's a fact. Homie said that's a fact. If you want Rebecca as your main and waifu, ew. You be calling them waifus for real, for real? Don't rant on people. I can rant on whoever the fuck I want. What you mean? You can AFK with Rhythm. Rhythm has a thing that's like Civil, where she just puts a big ol' AoE area around her that deals damage. Bro, it's a fact. We all know Rebecca farms way faster. We all know that. We all know that. See, it might be that Rebecca's better at farming due to her ability to cover large area. More of a chill farmer and relax, and AFK as well. Rhythm is very strong, but you have to be there and move around a bit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Thors. You just said it perfectly. That's the thing. What I said about rhythm mains popping up and getting their feelings hurt is absolutely true. Every time you say that rhythm is not better than other characters, someone pops out and gets upset. That's a fact. There's a reason my chat agreed with it, because it's happened multiple times. Multiple times. Someone said, who's a better boss killer? Rebecca or not Rebecca? Who's a better boss killer? Rhythm or Lynn? Someone will come out and be like, Lynn. And a rhythm main will actually get pissed off in the chat and say something about it. Well, if you get her I6, she just destroys. I've seen a video on YouTube of a dude clearing in like 10 seconds. Okay, cool. Who the fuck has her at I6 apart from a whale? It's happened multiple. Who's a better farming? Rebecca or Rhythm? Rebecca is just better. No, she's not, and people actually get triggered. That's just the truth. People get triggered. I don't give a shit about these anime characters, bro. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Like, that's actually weird. I main Rebecca because she's the best at farming in the game. I play Lady Niffle because she's the best at killing in the game. You know what I would do if Randy was the best at killing bosses in the game? Guess who I would use to kill bosses? Randy. You know what I would do? If fucking... Who's the doo-doo-iest looking character? Tabitha? The little kid character? I don't even like playing... you know who I would main? If Tabitha was the best farming unit in the game? Tabitha. I don't give a fuck about the way these characters look. I want the most efficient character. Simple as that. Oh, Buffer, don't worry, bro. This is content, my man. This is content. And it stays happening. Like I told you, it literally only happens with rhythm. Is that actually true, though? Can rhythm out I6, out DPS, Lin, or Niffle? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. I have no idea. All I know is that there's a video of rhythm where she, like, 10-second clears a boss, or like instantly clears a level 80 boss. But then again, so can Niffle and so can Lin, so I don't know. You know what I mean? And it's always the same discussion, too.
My belly is surging like my passion for love.
Yeah, Buffer, don't worry, bro. When you've been streaming for almost 7 hours, you gotta have variety to it. But that was actually an interesting discussion. A normal question, and someone got triggered because I said Rebecca's better for farming than rhythm. Who is the best farming character? Margie. Veronica in the back waiting for her time to shine.
I don't want to ruin our
Back.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
I think wasting weekly clears on anything outside of initial unlock is just subjectively bad, though. That, bro, I didn't even bring that up in the discussion because I didn't want to hurt no feelings, bro. Imagine using your weekly clears on a character who farm when you have a character in the game that already farms, clears everything in the game with no problem. And you're using your weekly clears because you need to get that eye too. Think about that. Me? I could never. Randy in the corner growing mushrooms. Randy's sleeping, bro. No, Chris, I0 is good. Getting I0 and getting whatever of Rhythm is good. Rhythm is a good character. But like, imagine your boy asks you, like your boy walks up to you and tells you, yo, I want to play this game. I want to get the best grinding unit in the game. And you tell your boy, yeah, get Rhythm. We already discussed mechanically why this character is better. But now imagine on top of that, you tell the dude, yeah, get Rhythm. Your boy goes, puts all his investments into Rhythm. He's a casual, so he doesn't have the time to build multiple units and such. He gets I0 Rhythm.
In the God of Love's name.
With Rebecca in the corner looking at him like...
My belly is searching.
And then he's wondering why he's not clearing as good as a Rebecca player. With I0 Rebecca as well, by the way. Why he's not farming as good. But you told me! You told me... Yeah, bro, but you come on now, you need I2. You gotta at least wait 2 weeks before you get that I2, my guy. Come on now, then she will be much better. What if I just get like I2 Rebecca right now? Oh yeah, you can probably just clear everything, no problem whatsoever. Motherfucker, why didn't you tell me about Rebecca from the jump? Are you dumb? Imagine that conversation, bro. And I didn't even bring that up. I just brought out the actual mechanical kit of the character. Question, I have enough boxies for max ascend, but should I wait for shiny? Yeah, wait for shiny. I mean, honestly, you don't need to wait for shiny. You don't. But is shiny gonna be better than normal? Yeah.
I don't want to win. I will punish those who aren't
Chris,
faithful.
y'all don't know how being a CC actually works. That's why you say that. I'm gonna say this. I want to see y'all hop on the stream, talk, turn on the camera, and entertain the chat for 7 hours. And tell me how you'll never ever actually interact with comments for more than a few seconds. That's like literally part of the job. You get TR for max ascend normal and shiny, so either way. Yeah, I mean, you're still going to, but considering how rare it is to get boxy bros, Dude, no, I agree. People really don't get streaming as a job. Yeah, they don't. Like, I see it happen to everybody. Like, I'll be watching anybody that covers these type of games, Saint Tauntas, anybody that streams this, and some random dumbass will show up to their chat and say something, and then they'll pull up the chat and start grilling the dude because they said some dumb shit or they try to disrespect the dude on stream. And someone will say they got one guy. It's like, no, motherfucker. It's called baptism. I am baptizing someone with holy water, bro. That's what I'm doing right now. And I'm farming content. People like to see that shit.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
But it's often, you know, said in the space.
My belly is surging like my passion for love.
I say I don't mind the comments if it affects you too much after streaming. It isn't easy to ignore, but it also sometimes is fun. Oh yeah, I love starting fires like that. But bro, it's like I've always said, even when there's been drama revolving around me, I literally turn off my stream and I'm done. Like, I don't care about the game. I don't care about nothing. I just go watch my anime or chill with my girl. Tectone for a fact does that exactly, because you're farming content, right? Like, you're actually farming content. Someone comes up to your stream and says, oh, you're a dumb piece of shit. So it's like, okay, let's grill him. That's why after a while, people learn not to be fucking dicks in my chat, bro, because then they get cooked.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
George. Damn. We farmed a decent amount of clues today.
My belly is surging like my passion for love.
You know what's funny though? Old dude was saying, "Oh, you're glazing what's her face? Rebecca." Literally earlier in the stream today, I said, "It's funny that I said this exact words on my stream earlier today. It's funny that we're working so hard on mid-maxing these characters when we know that upcoming characters are probably going to be better. Most unlikely. Like I was already saying, there's going to be better characters. How do you get 5 trial XP? Go look for a chest. Whoops. Oh yeah. Ascend 1 Genimon, Cypher.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Scorch again, let's go. On that topic, I'm farming I6 Rebecca right now. Chris, are you stupid? Chris, are you dumb? Why would you farm I6 Rebecca when you can farm a perfectly nice and overpowered rhythm? Like, just get her I2 instead of going for I6 Rebecca. Like, what are you doing? Did you not learn anything from this whole conversation, bro? Come on now, bro. Like, think, Chris, think. You have 2 bosses left. What do you mean by that? Like, that sounds like a personal problem. Go get that I2 rhythm. Come on now. What do you think of Barsapura? I've looked a little bit into it. It looks weird. It looks different. It looks different, I'll tell you that. Doesn't look like a Hoyo game. What the fuck? Nah, it's not the furry one. You have I6 Rebecca. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. I'm cooked too, Jinzo.
don't want to ruin our date by being late.
The rhythm main went to bed, bro. I have I3 outsider. I'm cooked. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Might as well level up Randy. It's being made by Hoyoverse and Honkai Team. Yeah, it does look interesting. I mean, it looks Silent Hill-ish. Fina will be a very good support, yes. I don't know if she's going to be better than Truffle, maybe.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name. My venom is surging like my passion for love.
I love the environment and world design. I liked when they were running around in the car. But then again, after playing so many games like, you know, Destiny, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, Tower of Fantasy, this game, anytime I see one of these like anime-esque looking games with like futuristic environments or like cars and buildings and stuff like that, it just draws my attention. Yeah, Fina does look pretty cracked.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
I have so many freaking Blaze Eternities. I know an actual grinder's like, that's nothing. You need 200 more.
Like my passion for love.
With Rhythm, you would have farmed twice as much by now. You're right. She does increase drop rate. She makes me a sandwich. All of that. You're right. You're right. I want Fushu. I want Fushu so bad. Fushu's gonna be goated as hell. I'm so new. I only just unlocked Lynn. How fast should I rush for her Intron levels, or should I get those stat stick dual pistols? Get the stat stick dual pistols and get her Intron levels. Stop with rhythm already. Hey, bro, I was just replying to comments just like I'm replying to yours. I could either reply to comments or have a doodle-ass streamer just sit here like, alright guys, I'm farming. Oh look, another demon wedge. You know? Mm-hmm. Oh man, I didn't get the one I wanted. Which I ain't gonna do. I'm just farming for the purple wedges for the midnight sun and dual pieces right now so that it's a smooth ride once I hit level 60 and craft the golden wedge. Facts.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love.
Randy is better at aura farming. Randy's better at polishing a chair, bro. That's what he's doing, bro.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Where the dedicated Randy mains at, man? Everybody defends Rhythm, nobody defends Randy. That's sad, bro. I'll defend my boy. There you go. Where's Randy? He's a Randy main. I wish when we click challenge again in meditation or any other maps, they summoned us where the device is instead of just doing all back to the beginning. Yeah, I agree. It's actually hearsay to main a character in these anime games. Facts. Unless you're maining Rhythm, then you can use it. Yo, Flames, what's good, man? I defend Randy. There we go. We got Randy mains in the chat popping up.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
We got here Volition, bro. Volition's gonna be leveled up relatively quick, man, to plus 10. That's not bad. I mean, I gotta farm a shit ton of currency, but yeah.
Surging like my passion for love.
I got paid to defend Randy. You're lying, maybe. You know that's your favorite character in the game. You got a Randy body pillow.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll put
Exotic being freaky. What kind of summoning spell are you using that when you're naming a character or summons the fandom into the... That only happens, I'm telling you, Buffer, that only happens with Rhythm, bro. If you stick around, the conversation will eventually be brought up again. It's been, like, I kid you not, Buffer, it's been at least 4 times so far, where someone will ask the same question you asked today, and it just evolves into someone getting mad that I said Rebecca instead of Rhythm. That's the only scenario. Nowhere else, bro. Honestly, I did consider I6ing him, and I do have 700 clues saved up. There you go, maybe. This is your time to shine. Have you cleared out the Mystic Maze shop yet of wedges? I'm really dreading that grind. I have not done that grind because I am a man of not sheer will and determination. And I don't have a fucking pencil, so I can't do that right now. Buffer, okay, so you know when you asked about it and then old boy replied, and then instead of me just I said Rebecca, and then someone said Rhythm Rebecca, right? And he said that to you, and my response was, why is there always got to be a Rhythm guy that's like overglazing Rhythm? When I said that to you, I didn't mean it out of nowhere. It's happened on stream 4 times. And like the same debate, heated debate about the exact same topic. Her being the best farmer in the game over Rebecca. Okay, waiting on forgery, then I can forge the weapon. After that, I'm gonna level it, and that's enough for the day. Grind yourself some genie mons while you wait, Daniel. Well, I think Sybil is better than both Rebecca and Rhythm. Oh, hell no. You're saying Sybil is the GOAT? The GOAT. See, I'll agree that Sybil does look better than Rhythm, but y'all can't say nothing about Rebecca, bro. Rebecca built different, bro. Rebecca built different. But I'm also heavily biased towards this animation right there. That animation absolutely clears any animation in the game right there alone. Bro, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I didn't even bring that up in the argument as to why Rebecca's better than Rhythm, bro. Like, you know, I didn't even bring that up. I wasn't even bringing out the big guns, literally. I forgot about the little Pokemons. I got the little box thing from the chest and stopped hunting. Yeah, bro, and that thing gives you like a radar that you could look around. It's some kind of fucking spidey sense that they have when you make fun of their... And bro, you know what's crazy? I wasn't even making fun of their rifle. All I said was, yeah, Rebecca's the best farmer in the game. Like, that's all I said, bro. Me too. Yeah, I watched your video to get the guaranteed box, but I don't know how to hunt the shiny. Well, the shinies is just random. Like, oh, run around all the maps in the game, Zanny, and use Boxy Bro as you run around. Like, use his skill, and it'll show Genie Mons and treasure chests in the area. Berenica is the GOAT. Berenica. Bro, literally, like... Look at that area. No, it does that, but I thought there was a method to get that box Genemon specific. Oh, to get that one shiny? Yeah, you gotta sacrifice 2 goats, pray to Jesus, and do the Yumo way fighting doll. You know, every time you hop onto hunt Genemons via capture. That'll increase your chances of getting shiny Boxy Bro by at least a 5%. That's like honestly just the best thing you can do.
Finally, here's a little thank you gift from me. I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God
I found my shiny Boxy as a world spawn in the sewers. Yeah, a lot of people have been going to the sewers to look for Boxy Bros. Scorch. 4 more Scorch, baby. Ron, the next part of the story is getting interesting. True. Or I find the devs and suck... Hey, yo, hello? Hello, Zaniel? You need Jesus, bro. Homie says some freaky shit, chat. How you say true? You skipped it? How you gonna call me out like that? That's crazy. Listen, I skipped part of the story. I ain't skipped all of it. I found the Boxy in the fortress, but it wasn't the shiny. I found a couple in there, but they're not shiny. Start doing capture, solo capture missions, Danny, and you'll start getting the things spawning, and you can do a capture mission in like 40-50 seconds. TJ, should we make like a war camps and having Rebecca camp and so on? Of course, Rhythm camp is still taking orders, but what do you mean by that? Oh shit. What do you mean by that, my brethren? Don't forget to pet your cat and get... Oh, yeah. I gotta pet my cat, bro. I always forget to do that. I've done it once since I got it, bro.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
In the God of Love's name. How do I get the cat? So when you go to the main town, a cat will pop up with a quest mark, like the purple quest markers. And you'll talk to it, you'll follow its thing, and then it'll make you do like a little, like, food quest that you get, and you give it food. You do that, I believe, twice, and then there's one more quest that pops up close to your house. And you do that quest, so it's a three-part quest, and it only happens in 3 separate days, so, like, it's not on the same day. And then, boom, you get the kitty. So you're probably already started it, Crystal. You just gotta do a couple more and you're good. Or the capture for G-Munch. Should I do capture first and then do the other ones from the open world? No, do your open world ones first and then do capture. I did capture for characters, but no, it has to be like the actual capture mission, not capture for clues. Like you actually got to go into the mission for capture where you got to capture a target. And you get some random resources. And you do that, and right after you capture it, you'll spawn a Genimon. Randomly, of course. But if you haven't done them, then yeah. What difference doesn't make? Nothing at all. You could do them in whatever order. Has anybody deciphered how long the reset is on Genimon spawns and capture it? Some people have on my Discord. Redeemed Hydrate. You should get a Genimon. Who should get a Genimon? Ryan, they have that info on my Discord somewhere. Probably in the Genimon tab.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
What we got here? In capture? Oh yeah. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, we should make it exclamation point DC. True. But yeah, just exclamation point Discord and it should pop up for you. What is the reset for the Genimons? Is like every 3 days, give or take. Yeah, that's a good one, Crystal. Look at those enemies dying all the way over there while I'm all the way down here, just chilling. You see them all the way over there dying? I wonder what other character could do that. Well, I got a pee chat.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
What do we get here? Scorch. Let's get out and farm some blueprints, man. Okay. Have we gotten anything that we can actually craft right now? Hold over, I need to craft. Ugh. Like every element, bro. Only got 2 in that whole time? Oh my god, bro. What a pain. Capture, I guess. World level breakthrough available today on Whirlwind's me level cap. Bro, I haven't even reached level 50. Or maybe I have reached level 50. I don't remember.
The target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical decoys. Don't let them deceive you.
Oh, I am 50 already? Bro, I don't even... Bro, that game is like... I'm not even paying attention to how I level, like, in the slightest, and somehow I'm capped. Like, I didn't even play. Like, bro, ask Chris. I literally log in, do the dailies that take me like 4 minutes. I don't kill nothing, and I'm just capped level every time. I don't even pick mint. I don't do anything. I take 4 pictures, drink a bottle of wine, break my knee so Chris can fix my broken knee, and meditate once. That's all I do. We did 2 outposts the other day. 2. I haven't done no outposts in forever. That's crazy. And I'm just capped. That sounds like some gameplay. Hey, yo. For real. That's peak gameplay right there, man.
I stand
The
watch
target
upon
this
the
time is
shore.
great at armed assault. Watch out for their minds and guns.
I found that out last time when Chris told me you don't even have to fight the outpost. Did I know that before? No, I did not. You know you can. Oh, does it work every time though? Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless.
Hey, yo, we have a Fabricio over here. What the hell? We have a Fabricio. Yes, please. Thank you.
I stand
They're gonna
watch
call for
upon
backup.
the
Do
shore.
something now.
So now that you're level 60 and where you're farming for blueprints, so let's say Volition, are you farming for just one copy or for R5? Right now I'm farming to max dupe Volition. Or max duped my wedges in general.
Cover and escape.
Maybe not all at the same time, but yeah.
What's accomplished? Let's get out of here.
This guy's making me want to play with Fabricio. I might have to play with Fabricio after this, chat. To farm some wedges. Some Wedgingtons. Alright, let's see. Let's get out of here and do it.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next.
Come on, load up.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Set the stage anew for me.
But as a casual player who likes grinding, would you suggest R5ing the wedges outright? When you say R5ing, do you mean like getting them to +5? Or are you talking about like getting them to +10 with dupes? Which one do you mean?
Now present
The target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves,
+10? Oh, absolutely no.
by using identity.
I literally have a whole video about that. I literally have a whole video about why you shouldn't do that. Oh my god, they keep giving me the Christmas skin. Fucking bullshit. What other game modes do they have for Fabricio right now? Hold on.
satire of the wise.
He does look really cool. With this getup, all black, everything black, yes sir. He does look really sick, man. Defense relocation. Why are they all so ass though? Is there people actually doing defense for this shit? If I don't get... Okay, I got paired up. I was about to say, if I don't get paired up, I'm kind of cooked. Is he I0? Yeah, absolutely. He's I0. Am I just stuck loading? Okay, there we go. The fuck? What happened, Chad? Do Genemon traits work on Mystic Maze? I think so. I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember. Like, off the top of my head, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember.
Now presenting a tale of
Oh, hell nah. Ain't nobody be farming demon wedges. Remind me to craft them and follow your Fantasia guide for the next theater. Oh, for sure.
Deal of the Brave.
Bro, there's like nobody farming wedges, bro. Like, nobody be farming wedges. Do they just be doing this one and standing still on top of the car? Is that what they do? No, there's just nobody, bro. Nobody farming wedges. Crazy. That's insane. That's actually insane. At that point, might as well just rock with this and do capture. Fuck. No, not you, Fabricio. Actually, I mean, I could just run Fabricio, I guess. Fence at least gives you clues back after 5 to 10 runs. Yeah, but nobody's doing it, bro, and I don't feel like doing it by myself. I'd be lazy.
Now presenting
Target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot.
Oh, so now there's players, okay.
The explosive robot himself is trapped, so be careful.
What the hell? Y'all saw that? There was 2 Fantasios right there. That's funny. Yeah, my Fantasio looked better, though. Let's be real. My Fantasio looked like a goat. Can I go in, man?
Target this time is highly battle-wise. It has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Before they recover and escape.
Of course it would be the other way. It's always this way, but this time it has to be the other way.
Enough to pay me.
After all this time watching your stream, I was farming purple wedges plus dual without using any commission notebooks. And brother, now I'm getting every single piece, at least 5 pieces of them. Hey, that's good, man. Get your grind on. Can I get some blueprints, please? That's all I want. I want some blueprints, man. $25 left, bro. What? 25 left, man. Yo, Ultra was good, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so the minigame for clearing outposts is a one-time thing. Only for the first clear. You need to fight the enemies every clear after. Ah, okay.
Target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Free from the cocoon.
He's got a gold timid genie mon. Hell yeah. The one grind I hate is secret letters and don't help when I need so many weapons right now. True.
The target this time is graded armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks. Target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Well, that's accomplished.
Bro, imagine if they give cosmetics for this transformation for Fantasio. You can turn into a freaking Gundam. Something like that. That'll be insane. They're not giving me any clues, man.
Target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you. Has been knocked out. Now see. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
He looks crazy, bro. He actually looks insane. Bro, can I please get a fucking blueprint? God damn. Didn't know you play this too. Oh yeah, he started playing. Finally, call it the CJ Lug, but finally I got 5 pieces of duel. Now after hitting 60, can just easily craft them to golden. Hell yeah.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
I went to the 60, I'm halfway to 59. You'll get it soon, trust. You just gotta level up more weapons and stuff. Bro, they're hoeing. The clue farm kills you. Do it while you watch TV or something. You just got Lady Niffle to I6? Hell yeah, bro. Making money moves right there.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks. Target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they accomplished. Let's get out of here.
There we go. It was about goddamn time. I'm gonna keep it going because I don't know how many people I'm gonna find actually doing this, bro. So I'm gonna just stick with them until these dudes dip. At least that Fantasio's still running it, bro. There's no dismantle, but you know what it is? Yo, what up, Akrillo? How you doing, man? Haven't seen Akrillo in 10 years, man.
Target this time is highly battle-wise. And
I found my Fantasio twin doing missions, bro.
the explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Target has been knocked out. Now seize it before they recover. What's accomplished? Let's get out of here.
Of the wise.
How's the DNA grind? It's going good, man. What about you? How's that blue protocol grind going? Is it okay to let the upgraded purple piece? Yeah, you could do that, or you can just get your currency back, but you'd have to farm another one.
Explosive robot
I do it like that.
so be careful. Target has been knocked out. Now seize it before they recover and escape.
What the fuck is happening? Blue protocol is closed. It's not closed. You're thinking of a different game, probably. Nothing much in BP. I'm enjoying where Wince meet for the last couple of days. I hear you, man. Wince has been pretty damn cool. I wish you would have hopped on this game, Akrillo. I don't know why you didn't when you play games like fucking Withering Waves, bro. Black Beacon is what you were thinking about, yeah. Or yeah, the old JP version too.
Of the wise.
Because my wallet can't handle more than one gacha game. Dog, Akrillo, you know how much money I've spent in this game, Akrillo? Like, on God?
Mines and gun stocks.
I spent like $50. And you know what I spent those $50 on? A battle pass and costumes, bro. And I haven't bought anything else since launch. And I have everything. I have multiple max duped characters, everything. You don't need to put money into this game. At all. This ain't no Withering Waves. This ain't no game like that, bro. You can literally get everything for free. But yo, well, I spend a lot of time in the game because I'm a content creator. You don't need to spend this much time in the game. It's no different grindy wise than where wins meet, bro. And I would say Wins has more grindable content. Unless you're trying to absolutely mid-max everything, you know? But if we don't put money, yeah, I'm not saying people shouldn't put money. Like if they do, they do. I'm just saying I haven't. You know what I mean? Problem is the books. Yeah, you can boost the speed with books if you want. But you don't have to.
Target this time is highly battle-wise, and has combat that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can still be struck, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm loving the grind in this game.
Target has been knocked out. Now accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Good old Fantasio. Bro, this Fantasio main has been freaking grinding with me for the past like 30 minutes, bro. Just chilling. See, I've gone down a lot. Mm-hmm. Did it work?
Target this time is highly
Oh, I'm by myself, bro. I jinxed it. But now that I'm by myself, let me actually get out of here.
explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Let me actually hop off and put my one Scorch to craft. Have I seen the new costumes in Blue Protocol? I haven't. I have not. Yo, where's the best farming character? I actually gotta level it up.
Supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed at the 17th time. Standing by.
I watched the little trailer and wasn't that impressed. I'm not gonna lie, the one thing in BP that throws me in a spin is how they make the male characters have more fruity animations than your own habits. Then you're saying they're too fruity?
What? They're using poison gas? Unspeakable! Quick, use it there!
When are you watching the video about the duel being better? Oh, I'll watch it after stream. I'll peep it after stream to see what it is. Because I do gotta farm duel. I'm just lazy, bro. But I do gotta farm duel. Can I, like, at least get some stamina plates? Oh shit. Wait. If I sit here, do they spawn here? Hold on. Do they spawn here, chat? So I just caught them spawning here, bro. Okay, maybe not. But they do spawn right here, so like that's actually not even bad. Ow. The fuck. The fuck? That thing went through the wall? How is that such a fatty going through the wall? Just got to 60 now. I can finally play the game and feel broke. Oh yeah, it's time to feel broke now, Miguel. Alright, let me retreat. I need, bro, Fushu's gonna make Rebecca so smooth to farm. Oh, I don't even need to farm more. What the fuck? That was already kind of nice.
You have set the stage anew for me.
Weapons, supplies, power levels.
Yeah, greatest character ever.
Who are they meant to serve?
Give me 800.
Who are they meant to serve?
This is kind of a problem because now I have no XP books for all homegirl over here. I must not anger the rhythm mains. I must level her up. What's the name of the nature theme girl? The new character, Fina? That what you talking about? The other one? Ushu? Imagine only having I0 rhythm. I know, what a peasant. The one that comes with the new male character? YOOOO? There's like 5 characters coming. Female, I know YOOOO and Fushu. I'll work on that later.
Emergency supplies
Huh?
are packed, ready to
What was
deploy
that?
at any time.
What do you mean? Ah! That was hot as hell. Ah! What did you say? What about her? Oh, okay, yeah. I was set up, chat. I almost died just now. I almost died. That's it for today, folks. I have 5 copies of Midnight and Wildfire. It's 4 a.m. Going to catch some sleep. Yo, Buffer, it was good having you here, bro. Have a good night. We're good. I'm too addicted to fishing to touch mace after clearing it. Oh no. Alright. Bro, Berenica. I gotta... Bro, you know why I'm extending the stream? Because I gotta do a Berenica video. And I don't want to. Berenica be just busting my balls, bro. Look at my shop. I haven't even bought the stuff from the shop, bro. That should tell you everything you need to know. I hate fishing, bro. Oh my god. I gotta go fish. I'm forging scourges. Is there anything interesting? No. 2 minutes? Alright, let's fish for 2 minutes. That hurts to watch. I know that hurts to watch. Yeah, let's hope we get this mantle on something. Oh, I gotta put the Geniemon, the right Geniemon, chat. Hold on. The chosen Geniemon right here. I'm gonna call him Bob. I gotta deploy Bob. Alright, Bob, start fishing. Gotta watch something while I'm over here. What the fuck? I was just on, I turned around and it was just there. Huh? Yes. Need to watch something while I grind, god damn it. Let's see, what can we watch, bro? What if the current Straw Hats went to Marineford? They would wreck everything. Season 2 of Has Been helped me AFK nearly all of it. Solo Boot! What it is, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Yosef? Why does he look like he's peeing? Because he is. You see that big long rod? That's what you're thinking. That's a fishing rod, and I'm fishing. You have at peas and still hate fishing. Yeah, I have at peas and I hate fishing. It's not that fishing is bad or anything. It's just that my attention span sits here doing this for too long, and I'm like, I want to do something else, bro. You know what I mean? You keep hopping between YouTube and Twitch. That's good. That's good. It helps my algorithm, man. All right, let's see. Please be something good. No. Did anything good drop? Damn. It's just dog water everywhere, man. Dog water. I got a fish, man. I got a fish, dog. It auto catches pinks from, yeah, because I don't have the rainbow rod. Fantasio looking blessed. He does look pretty goated, bro. If I had the rainbow rod, the master rod, the master ball, I can catch even the goldfish. Auto catch. But I didn't know I could. If I go into BP and try to jump with 4, it throws out a wheel. Yep. DNA completely, bro. If you guys watch my Withering Wave stream from like 2 months ago, I was like mid-maxing my rotations. Even with S6 R5 characters, I was like mid-maxing intros, outros, squeezing out the absolute most damage in a 1 rotation boss kill. I go into Withering Waves right now. I don't even know what the fuck. Like, I don't even know how to rotate my characters, bro. I'm like, who buffs who? What does what? I don't remember, dog. Here's a crazy take, but they need to severely buff their rewards from those NPC missions where you select characters and leave them there for hours. What are we talking about? So there is a point in upgrading the rod. Yes, there is a point in... I mean, even if you don't have APs, it still gives you a bigger area, so it's easier to fish anyway. Woo what? That's a good one. Woo what? That's good. I'll be going into WOOOO, bro, and I'll be trying to, like, double jump and dash and shit in the air. I logged in for 1 day after DNA drop for Shiyuan, and that's it. Yeah, I haven't really been playing, man. I like it, but it's gonna take a while, bro. I was like, where did Rasky go? And they're over there all raiding in there. I'm surprised they're actually raiding right now. And Rastaniel is not in there with them, bro. That's insane. Or not Rast, Ikrillo. Ikrillo is not in there raiding with them. He has abandoned them for where winds meet. At least you ain't waiting for months for Camellia only to have her banner be sent to the Shadow Realms. Damn. They're not giving you your waifu? Pain. Yeah, I was textbook obsessed with WOOOO pre-DNA, and I basically have to force myself to do dailies now. Yeah, I'm the same. I love WOOOO. I love WOOOO. I love the character designs, but it's so hard to play it right now because there are so many things that I miss from a game like this, right? I love the movement in this game. As much as it needs improvement, as much as people say, oh, the movement sucks in Duet Night Abyss. And then they go back to play WOOOO, and they go back to play Genshin, like their movement is not 3 times worse in terms of like running around and shit. So I hate the movement right now when I go back to the other games. I hate how shit it feels to want to level up my stuff and not be able to. I hate that shit. Like, I go into the game and I'm like, I want to work on my, let's say, Chisa, and I can't because I don't have energy. I don't have, like, materials that I can farm because I'm out of resin or whatever it's called, bro. And it sucks. Whereas in here, I can just grind, right? I can just grind. Bro, I would do streams and I would literally, kill holograms for an entire hour. Yeah, I have auto fishing right now. Movement sucks, bro. In what game can you ride a hog and feel like you're in the Need for Speed Most Wanted? Agreed. A lot of people want to say this game, like, I like to have logical conversations with people, right? And a lot of times I have this bad habit of putting people on the spot, a thing that a lot of my friends hate. But I like, that's why when someone yaps something on the chat that is like rude or disrespectful or just says some wrongful thing, I like to put them on the spot. So when someone comes from like Wuthering Waves, I'm a Wuthering Waves player and I'm a content creator for that game, and they come here and they're like, I hate DNA's movement, I think it sucks. So I'm like, okay, outside of climbing, what's so bad about the movement in this game? What sucks? So if climbing is the only check that you would give a game like WOOOO's movement, because we're not going to take flying into it, because you can't fly in missions, you can't fly in dungeons, you can only fly when you're in the open world running, or you can even fly when you're in combat. And here you can move however you want, even when you're in combat. Apart from climbing, what movement does Genshin or WOOOO have that's better than this game? They just stay quiet after that. I'm like, yep, exactly. Night Terror, what's good? How's the vibes today? Vibing, chilling, drinking a coffee, fishing. You know what it is. I like the co-op stuff in TOF and the whole leisure MMO stuff, but the community in Southeast Asia was something a bit too much. Was it really? One thing DNA has to take from YOOOO is wall climbing right now. 100% agreed. Wall climbing in DNA is shit. Misanthropy, I agree with you 100%. If they take that climbing from YOOOO where they're just running up walls, ooh, that'll be so smooth, man. Because right now the grinding is shit. The dash in DNA is long, but you can't cancel it. It kind of makes me feel off. What do you mean? Oh, shit. Goldfish, hold on. Well, I don't play War against him, but sliding is stiff as after Helix jumping compared to Warframe. Oh, yeah, if we compare the movement in this game to Warframe, we're cooked. We're cooked, Flames. That's why I'm not even bringing Warframe up. But the people that usually complain about the movement are people that come from Genshin or from Wuthering Waves, right? Or from those type of games. So when you compare those, it's shit. But of course, Helix jump is better. Momentum is better. Everything, slide is better. Everything is better in Warframe for sure. It also sucks that we can't cancel the plunge. True. That would have been nice to be able to cancel the plunge. Do you have the best rod or you can't autofish gold tier fish? I don't have the best rod. If I had the best rod, you can autofish goldfish from what my people tell me. They want to compare it to Warframe and don't understand Warframe was complete ass on release and took years to get good. Agreed, agreed. Bro, see, like right now, if I didn't have my chat, I couldn't do this, bro. Like, I have you guys, so I'm able to yap it up with y'all a little bit. But outside of this, I wouldn't be able to do this. I'd be cooked. In Warframe, you can literally have yourself stick on the wall when you jump to it, or any place, wall you like, and freaking shoot while you're doing that. Yeah, Warframe movement is just all around better, for sure. They definitely got to add all of that. The expert rod, the best rod in the game can autofish goldfish. I don't know what rod I have, bro. What rod do I got? Expert. Yeah, no, this one can't autofish goldfish. You need the rainbow looking one. Grandmaster, the Graham Pappy rod. You made me log in to say this. Let's fish for 2 minutes 12 minutes ago. Hey, bro. I thought they were going to drop Dismantle and they didn't. It still looks gold to you? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I don't have that one. I wonder why it still looks gold. But 50% of the skins are ass in Warframe if we don't redo the whole skin into a new one that we like. Bro, 50% of the skins are ass in Warframe is kind of crazy because they got a lot of skins. You could say that a lot of the skins are ass, but they also have some of the best skins that I've seen in gaming. DNA took a hit because of where wins meet. I hope they will bring interest stuff for the game. I think, listen, I think the best plan for this game right now is the following. Let players that are playing where wins meet play where wins meet right now, right? So the whole month that we're gonna have with what's it called? With Fina on the banner, let him burn out playing where wins meet, right? Where wins meet is amazing, but it's even more limited in what you can do in terms of the game. There's not a bunch of characters. There's not a bunch of like weapons that you can level up. There's a very limited amount to those things. And yes, you can continue to level up your weapons and all the other weapons and the character, but there's not a lot of variety in that sense, right? Eventually, it's all gonna, if you're a player that doesn't play multiplayer, you're gonna run out of content to do. Like, that's it. And if you hop into multiplayer, you're either gonna have to be pretty damn good to raid or to do PvP. One of those two. That's where the end game of that game is gonna go. All the solo players, they're gonna drop the game after a while because they would have completed like when they do when they play a single player game. And the ones that are gonna play multiplayer are gonna be sitting at the end game where they're just logging in to do their dailies, right? To do their daily grind and to do either raids or PvP stuff. That's it. So right now, they gotta let those players do that during the Fina patch, and they gotta attack 1.1 like massively. They cannot, look, I'm saying it now, they cannot attack 1.1 like a fucking gacha patch. They gotta attack it like they're dropping a big, not overhaul, but like they gotta attack it like they're opening the doors to what the future of the game is going to bring. That's it. They gotta attack that patch. I'm not saying it has to be absolutely revolutionary, but they gotta make it so people understand the game is going in a completely crazy direction. If it drops and it's like a regular gacha 1.1 patch, new area, 4 events, a couple of things, nah, bro. They gotta do something that makes players say, oh shit, okay, this. For example, when 2.0 dropped and we got Flight in YOOOO, Flight completely changed the structure of traversal in the game at that moment. It was like, yo, they dropped Flight? This is actually kind of fucking good. This is crazy. And you saw the game in a new light, even if it was the same Withering Waves that it's always been. They gotta do something like that with 1.1. Introduce a fucking Demon Wedge merchant where you can trade some of your other ones, like 5-to-1, I don't know. Improve the wall climbing mechanics. Make it so I don't drown when I fucking touch water. Things like that. Improve the game dramatically while simultaneously adding good content. Right? The Demon Wedge merchant will allow people to farm for Demon Wedges and then eventually get theirs a lot easier. Things of the sort. Rotating missions or something. Increase rewards at higher. Something that changed the core of the game to a certain degree. Where people look at it and they're like, oh shit, okay. We're cooking. I mean, even where Winsmead has the wall, if you're just doing progression, what they have right now... Hold on. Let me do this real quick. What they have right now is the openness, but as they complete the stuff, it goes back to the usual. Yeah, and that game is going to have even less daily rotation than a game like this, because you're gonna go in, you're gonna play the game. Once you get all the quests, all the side quests, once you get all the little collectibles from the open world, you level up your weapon. If you don't like playing the fishing rod, the umbrella, you'd never level up the umbrella ever, right? There's no need to, there's no want to. Whereas in this game, right, you're like, oh, they just dropped a new theater, right? And this one is Lumino and Hydro. Let's go level up a Hydro character or a Lumino character to beat it quick. So there's a lot more stuff to do. Completely different games. But we're just talking about the people that left DNA for where Wince meets. They're going to reach that wall as well. And probably faster. So take it slow. Take a little bit of a loss of player base right now. Hit 1.1. with balls to the wall. Give players a reason to play. Give players a reason to grind outside of just, I just want to mid-max. Drop a new endgame mode. Active events in the world and make the map bigger. Make the open world map bigger. Allow players to go in the open world, do activities with other players. Come on, man. I know the devs can do it. Like I said, it might not be 1.1. It might take them a little bit longer, bro. No Man's Sky took years to finally fix their game. But hopefully they do something. If you play solo, wins is like The Witcher. Agreed. A huge advantage of DNA has is that it's also very highly AFK and low input, so people can just play another game and still be farming or playing. My example is the new TFT set. Yep, agreed. Hello? There we go. Where Winsmeet will take its time and people will burn out eventually. Yeah. Because there's more limited content than there is in a game like this. That's why I love Wins. I think Wins is an amazing game. I think, like I said, I praise it all the time. Anytime anybody talks about it, I think where Winsmeet is hands down one of the best games we've had in years. Easily. Fuck the whole gacha shit of skins in a boat. I don't give a shit. The game at its core, it's fucking amazing. Like, I'd rate that shit a 9 out of 10. That's how good I think that game is. But I'm not trying to burn out on it. I'm trying to take it at my own time, relax with it. Even if I end up playing it as a solo, chill experience, maybe play with a couple of friends over time, it's super good. It's super good. Yo, we're so close to 8,000 subs on YouTube. Like, we're actually moving up slowly. Oh, shit. Finally able to just chill and relax and enjoy a game. It's been so long for me. Exactly. That's why, like, I don't care if I don't play every day. The game ain't going anywhere. The game's live service is going to have more shit the later I get into it. But right now, I got to focus on this one. But even when I do hop onto Wins, it's chill. The problem is, for example, right now I've been streaming for 8 hours. Right? I'm going to get off of here. I don't want to game, bro. And if I game, I want to play something on my phone, like a turn-based type of game. And then I want to watch anime and hang out with my girl. That's it. Right? I don't want to go and play, at least not today, because for example, yesterday I went to sleep late. I ended up, I think I was streaming late yesterday, I don't remember, and I got off and I woke up this morning and I was like, damn, I've only slept 6 hours, but I gotta stream because I didn't want to mess up my schedule. And I actually stream early in the morning, and I mean, it's been going good. It's been going good. The streams, the numbers, they're there, so it keeps me motivated to continue to come back to the game. Are the golden wedges with letters hard to get? I spent like 500 letters probably in different wedges and not a single one. What the fuck? Usually you'll get a wedge within 15 to 20 clues of farming for a gold wedge. I'll say 20 and play devil's advocate, bro. 20 and you'll get it. You should have gotten one. 500 letters and you didn't get one gold wedge? What the fuck? Yo, shit, bug. Contact support or something. Bro, fishing, man. I don't want to fish. Coming to realize I haven't been here as much since what happened to your YouTube channel, and then you disappeared for a while. Oh yeah, Yosef, I was gone, brother. I disappeared from YouTube for like 6 months, bro. Which I shouldn't have done. I should have continued growing my other channel, because right now, like, it is the end of the year. This is like the worst time to be struggling financially, bro. Having Christmas and not even being able to buy presents or even take out your mother for a meal actually fucking kills me, bro. But right now, the reality of it is that things are real tough for me. So I gotta stream hard as hell. I wish I wouldn't have taken that break, but I was like mentally devastated when all my channels were gone, bro. He might have not gotten anything because he split it into a bunch of different wedges. I swear there is good luck and bad luck prevention in this game where you always get things near drop rate. Maybe. Maybe. Also, devs, please double the amount of fishes we can fish per day. Some of us are not interested in touching grass. Thank you. Some of us don't like grass. Who the fuck got time for grass? I don't like that. I feel you. I saw how desperately you were on Twitter back then. Mentioned, yeah, bro, I was literally tagging Twitter support, and Twitter support or YouTube support and all of that basically told me, yeah, we can't do nothing. Fuck off. It was crazy. It was insane. I was like, bro, I have videos on my old channel of my face on video streaming. How you not gonna get my channel back, YouTube? Nope. Just nope. The grass is worse than the games. It's full of bugs. Facts. Bro, how do y'all do this for hours? Like, I'm already fried. Like, I'm already hating life over here, man.
Humble aid I can.
Jesus.
Set the stage anew for me.
And I bet you I've barely done a dent, bro. Like, I bet you I've barely done a dent. Watch. Yeah, bro, I haven't done shit. Oh my god, bro. It's so bad. Because you have no money, so Google don't care. Yeah, most unlikely. Most unlikely, man. Oh, there we go. At least you're doing well now. Happy to see you again. Yo, it's happy to see you too, brother. I'm doing all right. I'm trying, bro. That was weird. Okay. I'm trying to get back up somewhere. It's hard though because you know how hard it is for these motherfuckers to actually drop a game that is not out in CN or something, bro. Duet Night Abyss was not in China or in JP or anything, so it was easy for me to like get the game out and start making content quick. But 95% of the time, that's not the case. So like for example, Winds came out and there was a bunch of CCs that went and played, like English speaking CCs or Spanish speaking CCs, whatever, just anything apart from CN CCs that went and played the CN version of the game for like 2-3 weeks before the game released, and they had all the information, right? As well as beta testers. But nowadays it's like if a game drops and we don't have any information on it in terms of like how to play the game, that's when you have the best chance to actually become a big CC. I started growing with DNA right now. I love the game, which is great. But I need a game to come out like YOOOO again, where like I'm dropping videos and they're generating 20-30,000 views every single day. Because if that's not the case, then it's gonna be rough, you know. Like right now my videos are doing all right. They do good for DNA, but DNA doesn't have a big following, right? So like if you look at most of the active CCs that weren't giant CCs prior, the ones that are covering DNA right now, they're getting 4,000, 5,000, 8,000, 3,000. So it's very small numbers in comparison. Put a controller in your pocket and press a button over your pants from sound cues. I will do that once I get the next fishing rod. But video doesn't do like 20, 30K. That means you should be uploading 3 to 4 videos a day. That does mean that. But you know how hard it is to upload that many videos on a game? The only CCs that are playing gacha games that are uploading 3 to 4 videos a day are CCs that are reacting to shit. Because then they can react to like 3 to 4 videos a day and upload them like that. But there's really nothing to upload 3 to 4 videos every day on a game like this. At least not unless it's like slop content type shit. Like, I'm just here fishing and shit, talking about the state of the game while I fish. Yo, no fish here? This is the first time I ever get the fishing thing. I am a legend. Yay. I think I've done enough fishing for a lifetime, chat. I think we can all agree that I've caught more fish than everybody in the game. Like, yup, master fisherman myself. I am what you call a goat. A motherfucking goat. Yup. Does this mean I don't have to fish ever again, chat? Fuck! I can't even buy the fishing rod, man. Man. Where's the other fishing spot? In the sewers, right? Right there. Fuck. Where's the third one? Just milk content. I just don't know what to milk. Today I did a reaction video. And when I get off stream, which is going to happen in about 30 minutes, I'm going to record my Berenica video. And I ain't even going to glaze Berenica, bro. I don't like Berenica. I don't think she's good. Oh yeah, the docks at Purgatory Island. You're right, you're right. So that's 2 videos I could upload today. But then what else do I upload, right? I don't know. It's tough, bro. It's actually tough. Milk Hellfire comes to mind. I don't know why. You don't know why Hellfire comes to mind when you hear milk? Me neither. I'm sure there's 2 massive Roostins. Facts. Just 2. I'm gonna put some anime or something. Look. Chance for a bigger fish. I need me a bigger fish. Oh, I gotta log in. Uh-oh, that's not good. Huh? Okay. Bro, that's a new fish. More like ketchup. I do all 3 spots every day. Fishing thing I do when I log on while just watching YouTube. Yeah, it's not hard. If I'm just watching YouTube, I could actually just see it and just relax to it. Hopefully 1.1 bring lots of content. Bro, I want to get in touch with the devs, but like I don't know how. I don't know how to get in touch with like a content creator program or something, man. I don't know how to get the devs to hit up your boy. If you don't use fish currency, does it carry over to the next week? I think so. Is there no email on the official site? Nah, there isn't. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how to hit up the devs. I messaged the Discord mods because I figured they have connection directly to them because it's the official Discord. But like 3 out of the 4 that I DM told me that I gotta hit up another one, and the other one they told me that I gotta hit up, I have to add them as a friend to even be able to message them. But I can't message them because I gotta add them as a friend. And they're not gonna accept a random friend request, you know what I mean? No, I haven't done guides for every character. It's really hard to do guides for every character. I think if they made more co-op or MMO-like modes for DNA, it would stream better. I agree. They gotta make content that's worth streaming. That's why I was saying earlier, what they gotta do is make a mode that you can farm for drops of a valuable item. Like a demon wedge that you can only get from killing a boss. Raid type of content, like a dungeon type of content. Think of Chase, but with a final boss that's actually strong at the end. You know what I mean? Like that. And when you kill that, there is a chance to get like Riven mods, right, from Warframe. So like specific mods, like they could add 5 mods for every character, so the loot pool is huge and you have a reason to do it. And then on top of that, just a bunch of other shit stuff. That would be lit, bro. That's content, yeah, but that's not content you can do every day, Yosef. Like I can't level up a character per day because I need the skill level up materials that are gated weekly. I need the little rainbow shards that you can only get from the shops or the events, right? That's pretty much the only thing that really stops me from doing those guides. What about to say? Brother, why don't you like Riven mods, bro? What's wrong with Riven mods? And I'm not talking about the specific way Riven mods are handled in Warframe, but for example, what would be wrong with the specific mod for Rebecca that would be like, Rebecca gets to summon 2 more jellyfish, right? For example. Riven mods, simple. That's why I say they don't gotta do it like Warframe way of leveling them up or whatever, but they can do what the Riven mod offers similar, right? I would call that an augment mod. Okay, augment mods, whichever, you guys get the point. Like specific mods that are demon wedges that change the way characters work, and they're very rare endgame mods that you can only get from like a raid boss or something. I don't know, and you can farm them because the drop rate is super rare to get, but you can farm them unlimitedly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not talking about the stats side of the Riven mods, because aren't Riven mods specific to certain things, to certain weapons and stuff? I mean, they used to be in certain characters. I don't know if a character. I remember weapons. Rebecca summons a giant jellyfish with the range the size of the map, but only hits once. Yeah, I don't know. You guys get the drift. Will I get in trouble for linking? You won't get in trouble, but nobody will be able to see it. Merrick's, only you. Only my mods can share links. Like, it could be the same way demon wedges work right now. The exact same way. The only difference is they're specific to, so, like, stats that are the same, right? Let's say every water pixie thing has plus 150 attack, right? And then the sub effect is grants hydro characters 50% reduced cost on summons. Boom. Insane demon wedge for Rebecca. I'm not talking about the rolling the random substat part, but the specific wedge part is what I'm talking about. Yes, runes are veiled initially. After unveiling, they become a mod for a random weapon. They don't offer anything unique, just stats other than mods give. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they become a mod for a random weapon, that's what I mean. Just like that. But in here, they can actually make them unique, right? Because our wedges have unique shit. But there are wedges, there are mods in Warframe that offer unique shit, is there not? Like more slide damage or just random shit, just like here. Or is there not? Are all the mods extremely linear in that game? I don't remember. We do have more slide. Have you ever played the first Ascendant? They have essentially that. There are character mods that drastically change character skills that drop from group bosses. Exactly, Ryan. I'm talking about at a boss in the game that we can go in here farm on stream that has good materials that you can get from them, like bundles of secret letters, 10 bundle of secret letters, or 20, 30 secret letters from killing the boss. That's a bad drop. Then a better drop would be like track shifts, right? And then a better, even better drop would be the little rainbow crystals that you need for the skills. And then the best drop would be character specific gold wedges. So you'd sit here on stream running these freaking dungeons, and people, viewers, would want to watch that because it's exciting. Yo, he just got this crazy mod, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Stuff like that would be lit. To auto catfish, you need a Genimon called Trade. Oh yeah, you need to get a Genimon that has at peace, and then you put it on your active Genimon, and then boom, you can auto fish. You sent the email to me? Appreciate you, man. Bro, fishing is hands down diabolical. Make Rebecca's jellyfish become a turret. Make her boss killer instead of AoE. Ooh, see, bro? It could change characters so good. It could change characters so good. That's what I mean. If they add that, it would be huge. I have several mid ribbons with 500 rolls on them. I don't want to spend a second lifetime in Kuva survival, thanks. But that's what I'm saying. I don't want to do random rolls. I don't want to do rolls. I just want to have mods that work on specific weapons and characters. Bro, I swear it's not that bad. It's just bad stream content if you have some anime you watch. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. If I had an anime, I'd just be here like this, right? But at the same time, I'd be playing it on my phone, which is kind of aids too. And for some reason, bro, when I open this game on my phone, it makes no sound. I have the sound in the game turned up. I have my phone sound turned up. Anything else makes sound but this game. This game is mute on my phone. I don't know why. I don't know why. Does this game run like dog shit? I'm gonna be honest with you. All I do when I play on my phone is two things. One thing, actually. I farm clues. That's it. That's the only activity I do when I'm on my phone. Well, if a glitch at the end of the run, I hope I got the turn back or something good from it. Wait, what do you mean? Who glitched? Oh shit, a gold. Give him his meter so he never gets to hear Rebecca asking him on a date. Exactly. That's so sad, bro. Maybe the sound is set to headphones on my phone. I have to check, bro, because it's so annoying. I wanted to fish, but you can't hear it or anything. I'm auto farming on my phone since the beginning, and now I'm sitting on 13k Luna Memento. How long have you... What? You've been farming since the beginning of what? The stream? Lifetime? When? That's a lot of Luna Memento. The run I got kicked just as I was about to get the third option. Oh, hell no. I hope you got something good. What? I bet you trolling. Bro, why do they keep giving me this cockroach? There we go. Right now I need that gold rod, bro, or that grandpappy rod. Let's see if I sell everything. Let's see if I sell everything. Will I finally get the grandpappy rod? Oh, I think I will. Alright, the grandpappy rod. Where's it at? Great grandpappy. There we go. Bop. And then I gotta grab all this because we have one more day left. Wonderful. I haven't even been buying this every day. Ugh. I have 1,200 of these. I'm gonna say, actually, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna buy these. And then after I buy all of these, I'm buying, probably this. Alright. We got the greatest rod of all time. The Grandmaster Rod. Oh my god, it's freaking rainbow. So now I can auto everything, right? Oh, we're winning now, chat. We can just auto everything. Wait, does it auto this one? The one that's 10 chances? I guess I won't know because I fumbled. You never noticed it on yours? What up, Chris? How you doing, mate? I wish they only gave me the cockroach. That dude's worth like 500 coins. Oh shit, word. Let me get the cockroach then. You're still lurking. Appreciate you for the lurk, man. It autos everything, including legendary, besides the special 10 catch. Oh, okay. Well, there it is, the special 10 catch. Well, it autoed it for me. I guess I'm just built different, bro. Still lurking. Appreciate you for the lurk, man. Hey, yo, another 10. Hell yeah. Those 10 fishing things are scripted. If you get a blue catch into a special, it's a purple, and everything you get a purple into a 10. Next one is gold. Ah, okay. Yo, we auto everything. Oh, having to press E. I get you. I get you. Might as well fish while I edit a video. Not that I gotta edit much on it. It was a reaction. Saves me time so I can chill after this. And I guess I'll leave the what's her face video for tomorrow. Berenica video. Cutting it close, but whatever. Now you get to hang out with chat and tell us how awesome we are for fishing 3 hours a day in a video game and not IRL. Hey, you know? How do you get to that spot? All other passages are locked? What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know. I just did the story and I got this already. E mind space. Well, it's E when I do the 10 catch. I gotta press E to cast the rod. Bless. See, like right here, Crystal, I gotta press E. My camera's blocking it, but I gotta press E. There you go. Nice. Bang no. Y'all think they're gonna add fishing in the new areas, bro? What does that genie one you have do for y'all? Nothing. It's just the one that I have my at peace on. You need more clues? Better get your clue farming on then. I have the sight +3, blue pistol +2. Oh, hell yeah. That's really good, Crystal. Once you get those to +6 each, +5, you'll just demolish theater. And then after that, my best advice to you is start working on your psyche so you can clear the upcoming tower. I mean, it's not like you won't have time. You'll have plenty of time, but yeah. Hold on, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave fishing for when I gotta edit videos on stream. There we go. At least basic videos. I need more React content. I want my shiny blaze with the 10% drop rate in each 4 slot for more rewards. Yeah, we wish we could do that. He's gonna be pausing to fish and putting the rod up early for pause. No, I'm good. I'm already. It was a quick edit. I just needed to cut the intro and outro of the video, and that's it. I need more react content regarding this game. Good takes, bad takes. If anybody's attacking the game, anything, bro, we'll start reacting a lot more to the game. I might even start throwing in some YOOOO reactions and stuff. DNA player reacts to withering waves. That's crazy. Hoping for your third blue right now. I need my BP. True. Why haven't I reacted to the new YOOOO game? I'm gonna be honest with you. I looked at it. It doesn't seem that interesting to me. That's just me. The characters look bland. The open world looks kind of cool when they're driving around in the car. It looks cool. Other than that, The vibe's kind of nice, kind of interesting, but yeah. Until I play it, yeah, then I play it and I get addicted to it. That's how it be here. DNA player starts Destiny 2 and then I play Warframe. True. How many fish do I got? Has there been a new mission, bro? I'm already looking on things to bail, bro. Hey, yo, we made progress, though. We made progress. If there's dismantle, I'm doing dismantle. 6 more minutes. Okay, 6 more minutes. You know, 6 more minutes. That's not bad. I feel like 6 more minutes is a good time to catch more fish. There we go. We got all of that. So we're moving up in the world, chat. Globules. That's 500 globules. It's kind of dog shit. 500 globules is kind of shit. They definitely gotta add 10 of these here. What the fuck is one of these? They gotta add 10. And these gotta refresh every week. Stop playing games. Do these shits refresh every week? No, right? This is a one-time purchase. The shop scales? What the fuck does that mean? They don't refresh, but you can buy it again based on trial level. They should just have 10 that you could buy, bro. 10. How many can you buy total? Oh, they will restock with more? Oh. 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 Okay. That's worth it. I need me some globules. But they should definitely make it so, like, absolutely make it. So some of those things restock every week. Some items do refresh. Okay, okay. DNA streamer finds out about fishing. DNA streamer with over 400 hours fishes for the first time. Oh, look at all these shinies. That's how it be, man. We're just surprised. Let's see. Whoops. You finally do a video? Yeah, everybody knows about fishing right now, but I do feel like I want to do a fishing video now regarding it's not going to be a fishing guide. It's going to be more about why you need to fish in Duet Night Abyss. I'll do it next week. Everybody knows by now, but there are some new players that might not. So I might just fish everything today and everything tomorrow, and then fish on Monday and do the video on Tuesday. I should get Ethan on it. He hates fishing. Bro, I've been waiting for Homeboy today to go live, but I guess he's not going live today. I wanted to see his journey on Warframe, man. The items that refish are the gold weapons and character books, coins, and globules. Globules is not bad. He was working on some Where Winds Meet stuff earlier. Okay, okay. So he's making a guide for winds. That's lit. That's actually lit. I'm TR57 and didn't know fishing was this valuable. Yeah, fishing is hella valuable. I capture more. The 450 Genimons got at peace and depth, but still no shiny boxy. What's my advice? Join the Discord, get some friends from my Discord, and see if anybody wants to run capture and stuff with you. I have no idea what he can. Just ask me about bounties. Like player bounties? Yeah, I was actually surprised. I went to have dinner and then my tea and smoke for a little bit, and my guy is fishing. Yeah. We're actually fishing today, chat. You got the pistols to +3. Nice. Does Boxy refresh? I have no idea. You talking about like in the open world if you miss it and then something like that? I don't know. There we go. We got the Roach. With 2 runs left, be nice to get a BP in them. Best of luck. The ones that you miss in the open world do in fact come back tomorrow after resetting the same spot. But the same one? You tell me I'm just getting hoed with the shiny, bunny? I just realized after earlier though, CJ, we kind of throwing not leveling the guild. What do you mean can we level the guild, D? What do we need to do to level the guild? Let me message Latrilicus. He's the guild leader. There we go, I messaged him. Same sack. They have a shiny rabbit that took me 3 attempts to catch in the same spot. God damn, they're just hoeing me. I've been grinding here, so I've been on for like 4 days. Yeah, you gotta get on to grind a little bit, bro. There's perks and store unlocks, etc. Okay. I messaged the homie so he can level it up. No, y'all been on DNA. B, you should have been on DNA, bro. Y'all too addicted over there, man. Isn't 3 attempts the max you can get before it resets? Oh, hell no. Gotta get that grind on, D. What are you talking about? 1 hour of fishing, 2 minutes, my ass. It was supposed to be 2 minutes and then just kind of evolved, you know what I'm saying? It just kind of evolved, man. You can't blame me. See, like, god damn, dog. Is there any of the actual other one? There isn't. Capture is not bad, I suppose. Capture's not bad, I suppose, right? The clan leader literally just told me he leveled up the clan yesterday. So it's not like we're throwing, right? Probably just today they were able to get to the next level so we can level it up again. It's not like it's just been sitting there for days.
Target this time is highly
We don't have enough XP to level up the guild right now. What the fuck?
The explosive
So now I gotta tell the clan leader, never mind. This man D lied to me, man. He deceived me. How could he?
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape.
I mean, the dude told me he leveled it up yesterday, so he was surprised. He's like, wait, what the fuck, already? I was like, that's what they're telling me in the chat. Come on, bro. They gotta make it so you can use like 5 letters at a time, bro. You can put that on me and my bad wording. True, true. DNA has guilds. Nah, they're talking about a different game.
Misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Was exploration available? I didn't see. Was it? I need to do some level 7 when you can help. One day I'd appreciate it. Wait, what do you mean level 7? Oh, levels for like the tentacles and stuff is what you mean, Crystal? Yes, and I can help you with that tomorrow. We can do a good session of grinding level 70 if that's cool with you. Because I'm getting off soon. I might do like 30 more minutes, but I'm like fried right now.
Before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Today has been a very good stream. We've done a lot today. How do I charge attack so fast? Leonhard, type exclamation point fly in the chat. And that's the video.
I wish my journey wouldn't end so soon.
It's not as much. That's why I said one day. Yeah, I'll help you tomorrow. I got you. We'll do a bunch of runs. Polar Armsec has changed DNA forever. Yes, sir. You still haven't gotten the spear thing?
The target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also
Oh, you've never built it? Oh, it's simple. Just put that on and you got it. That's it. You could just put like charge attack speed or like a celerity or something, but you're good. I found the Volt versus Ghosting speed thing. I need to send this shit to Ethan. It's one of those TikTok Warframe memes. Some of them shits are S tier funny. How has your day been? Yo, Big Latralius Latronic is the GOAT. How you doing, man? My day is going good. Just grinding, lad. You know how it is. Lad, tell me how someone reached out to me saying, I don't even know who they are, but they reached out to me. Like, someone that I did know from StallCraft, like a player reached out to me saying that someone else, like I'm guessing it's a content creator or a streamer, wants to interview me regarding the game. And like, even if I don't play it and everything. And I was like, okay, sure. What the hell? No way. Yeah, I didn't reply to them yesterday because I was busy, but I replied to them today. And I was like, sure. Wait. Didn't we have some say he said shit pop off the other day? Like, what the fuck kind of discombobulated? What the fuck? What do you mean some he said, she said? What are we talking about, Willis? Gold Celebrity Wedge is the most important for charge attack speed for some odd reason. There is only Gold Wedge for regular attack speed, but no Gold Wedge for charge attack speed. To get your piercing ascent to make you zooming. But it's already pretty fast, in my opinion.
The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
You another Fantasio main? That's interesting. Someone mentioned you in a YouTube, but it wasn't bad in the end. Oh, yeah, that happened the other day. Yeah, that happened the other day. There we go. A blueprint. Yay. They've really been hoeing with them blueprints, man. I'm gonna do these 12 in hopes I get one more in here. Just one more. Just one more, man. That too much to ask, chat? No.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
The initial shit was funny as fuck. Oh, yeah, bro, because I didn't know what the hell they were talking about. I was like, why you say fuck me for? Weapon done. Time to farm demon. Who are you leveling again, Zaniel? Zan, just know that tomorrow weeklies reset, so make sure you get all your weeklies done. I can help you out if you need help with your weeklies tomorrow. Not your bosses, but at least your bounties, your chase.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
You only did weekly bosses? Okay.
The target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also be identical-looking decoys.
Sam did not know anything else was weekly other than the bosses. Yeah, chase. You gotta make sure you do chase. If you go to like where you do your normal missions and you go all the way to the right, there's a thing that'll show you that has 3 days, bro, or 3 entries. My fault. Also mainly leveling Lisbel, but I try to level everyone after I max Lisbel on my current level. Okay. Most important weekly, buying the fish bait. True.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Was there a video on how to get that movement thing on the scythe? Yes, there is. Type exclamation point fly in the chat, Zanny. Oh, the fuck? Yo, later raiding with a party of 32 glorious people. What's good, guys? Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? Welcome, raiders. I hope you guys are having a good day. Can I get a shout out to later, please, from one of my mods? Appreciate you. Hope you had a good day with your stream. Yo, welcome, welcome, raiders. We're just out here grinding a little bit of wedges, you know, the wedge mines. I'm doing good. Been grinding all day, trying to mid-max a whole bunch of different things. Okay, let me drop a follow as well. Follow, there you go. Nice. Isn't weekly Monday? Yeah, weekly. That's why I say you have one more day. You got tomorrow, and then it's done. Yeah, welcome, raiders. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for the raid. Come on, let me get one more. All I need is one more blueprint, then I'm good. Now you can't end it yet? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's been a crazy grind today, bro. We've been at it for 9 hours already. I did need it, though. That's why, bro, I woke up early today. I looked and I was like, ugh. I told Chad I was going to stream early because last night I streamed hella late. So, gotta get my grind on. Thanks for the shout out and welcome. I know this feeling. I was about to end earlier and got told by chat. Nope, yup, that's pretty much what they be telling me. They don't want me to sleep. Bro, still going at it. How many wedges you get? I've gotten quite a few. I'm not one of those people that can just only do one thing, so I haven't been farming wedges the whole day. I farmed wedges. I fished for like an hour and a half. What else have I done? I did a little bit of maze. I did some chase with friends. Just a little bit of different stuff, you feel me? You should be able to get the mod. Oh, Zan. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, until you're over there looking like a crackhead from not sleeping. Over there foaming out the mouth and shit.
Shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Yo, we got guild dungeons unlocked in Werewindsmead. What? Y'all got guild dungeons? Okay. I look like a crackhead anyway. This man said, I already look like that. I'm good. I do that anyways. They be like, I look like gremlins. I'm not sleeping. Real gamers don't sleep. They pass out. Okay, I'll give you that. See, back in my day, I would also pass out gaming. Exotic, did y'all get dungeons because it just unlocked today or because the guild leveled up? Also, we need some of y'all recruiting more people for the guild so we can level it up faster. Because I know damn well I ain't playing right now. But definitely looking to play. Oh, so I didn't do that event because I needed 2 teams and I don't have enough weapons. That's why I told you, Zaniel. It's like doing tower and stuff in WOOOO. At least in here, you only need 2 teams. Level up Lynn. Zan, level up Lynn. You won't regret it for tower. At least if you can do it in the next day. In the next day or 2, just work on Lynn. Use Lynn on one side and use your Lisbella on the other one. And then once you get to the last to the hard stage where it's just one character, you just clear with Lynn. I used to pass out as well playing StarCraft. Lat, you pass out playing any game, bro. You be in the VC just dead. I was playing my PC on my bed. That is true. You don't play on your bed no more? Who the fuck is Leon, the girl with the guns? Yeah, I guess you could use Outsider. I know you like leveling up dudes, so you could use Outsider. It's just gonna take you a lot more investment. Is that personal loot? It shows for that, Latios? If so, that's a lot of loot. What are you talking about?
So be careful. The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
You don't know who the girl with guns is and the girl with the... Yeah, the girl that... If you don't know who the girl that has guns is... If you don't know who Lynn is... If you don't know who the girl with the guns is... Then the girl that has a... nice, good old cake on her when she turns her on her end screen. If you don't know who that is, goddamn, I don't know how to tell you. Yeah, like Crystal says, the one with the great ass. There you go. That one. You send me a screenshot of what? That's the loot we get for doing the guild thing? Is that like a personal clear? Like the whole... Everybody has to clear it individually. I don't know, shit. Well, at least we moving up in the world, man. Bro, 6 more. Can I get 1 more Scorch mod, please? Please! Please, come on. Then has cake competitive to Wisp Prime. That's a whole lot of cake to compare it to Wisp. It's a whole lot of cake.
The target this time is highly battle-wise.
Let me consult our friend Google. Oh boy. They need to make it when you co-op, you drop rate goes up. You know people would get mad about that, right? They'll be like, I don't have friends to play. Why would they make it so you get better loot when you play with friends?
Seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
You can have a Scorch when I finally get at PC. I'm gonna get a Scorch right here, chat. Watch. He said he gonna get at peace, and I'm gonna get my Scorch. Watch. There's gonna be a Scorch, and he's gonna get his at peace. God damn it, ban him. Ban him. Alright, alright. He meant the next one. The next one, chat, I'm gonna get Scorch. Watch. It's just gonna happen. Trust, trust. This one right here is gonna give us Scorch. I don't know much about the wins. I have not looked up anything on the game. I don't know anything. I have Becca mains not standing on the stop. They covering all the way. Oh yeah, I hate when they do that, Crystal. I ain't even gonna lie. By the way, you with your Lin, Crystal, you should be able to farm those tentacles like if you need some right now. You should be absolutely fine.
The target this time excels at stealth and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you. Accomplished! Let's get out of here.
How many gold scorches out of 50 is that? Not even close, brother. Not even close. You don't get scorched and I don't get peas on our next attempts, then you owe us all 20 bucks. No, 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 no. If I don't get scorched right here, you owe us all 20 bucks. There you go. There you go.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
I have to run all over to get the loot. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can link up with anybody else. So it seems I cannot find anything definitive on it. What I see is you and Latios will have to distribute some things from guild coffers when they are obtained. So Latios. Okay, Latios. That's all up to you, my brother. I got 4 more. In 4 more attempts, can I do this? You know what YOOOO and DNA have in common? Both games have icons of characters in-game that is weak. True. Oh, I suddenly have things I need to do. Homie's like, oh, hell no. Ah, shit. Not really though, I've been here 9 hours. What the fuck do I have to do? Appreciate you for being here 9 hours. Oh yeah, CJ, I was only able to craft 1 of the blueprints last night. For what? For what weapon or what thing?
If weariness wears on, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
I got it though. I got it though. Finally, I got it. That means you're gonna get your at piece today. Blue current. Oh, that's fine. You only need to get 1, lat. You get your 1 gun, you're fine. Even my blue current right now has no dupes on it, lat. What you need to do though, lad, is you need to grind your Lin and get your Lin maxed out within the next 2 days, bro, so you can clear theater as much as possible, man. Don't miss out on clearing theater right now. At least get you 1 copy of goddamn Psyche before she goes into the weeklies. You can farm her in weeklies too, but like, why miss out on all those that you can get right now, you know? Yeah.
Humble aid I can.
Anybody that says that this is a pain, this is how you're meant to farm it without like literally frying yourself. Just like this, bro. Cause you literally go and grind plus 10, you're gonna hate this game. You're gonna look at creators that do that and be like, oh, these guys are making it seem like it's not bad or whatever. No, just why do you gotta plus 10 everything in 1 day? Don't be a swamp ass. I'm over here 9-hour streams. I'm swamp assing it. Don't swamp ass it. And even I don't do that shit of sitting down and plus 10ing these, because that's how you guys are gonna end up hating the game. And then you'll say, yo, the Demon Wedge grind is so ass. Of course it is. Look at what you're doing to yourself, man. Just take it easy, bro. Today I went from plus 5 on everything to plus 7 on all my wedges. Just chill, right? Without, and I've done so many other things while I've been on stream. Now I'll get this one to plus Intron 5 next time she comes around, hopefully. I'll get 2 blueprints, hopefully. And then we'll get her maxed out at like, I think 60 range. I don't remember. Yeah, 60 range. I used to play TFD and BDO both. I already hate myself more than Wedge grind could ever make me hate myself. True, true. I mean, I used to play a lot of those grindy games, so I don't have a problem with it. But I know a lot of people have a problem with the grind in the game. And it's like, because they sit down specifically to grind those wedges, so it feels like it hurts them. But don't do that. Okay, never mind. I can clear the event. Randy, not that bad for support. He stunts often. Nice, nice. How many hours am I at? Probably like 400. Somewhere along there. Almost 400. Almost 400. I gotta do some to change this. I gotta do... Then, no. Actually, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go there, bop. And then I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go here. There you go. Now that looks good. Why my birthday all weird? I don't know. If Wedge's grind was easy, the game will feel empty very soon. Agreed. It's the same with Warframe update hits. It's too grindy. 2 weeks later, there's nothing to do. Yeah, it's always the same. You got me by 100 hours and I thought I no-life the game. Keep in mind, though, a lot of my hours, I'm literally in here editing videos, right? So, like, I'll have to record a character or show how to farm clues. So I'll farm clues for like an hour or two. So forth and so on. Is this what I be running? I don't even know. No, that's not what I be running. I run... this one? Yeah, I run range, if I'm not mistaken. I'm like 95% sure. Wildfire, yup. Range. But, how many of those do I actually have before I even go out and do that? I own one. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Yeah, let's just not do that. Let's not do that. And let's actually go grind something more interesting. Let's go grind, what can I grind that's more interesting? Maybe a few more of these. I don't know if I want to grind that right now. You know what I want to grind? I want to grind the spear that I have on Rebecca, but I can't. And I know Entropic might not be the best play right now to grind. What about Blue Current, man? Let's get 20 Blue Current. Let's get 20 Entropic. Sure, why not? Kind of low on clues. We're gonna have to farm some clues. Why? Why what? How do you farm clues in TR60? Can one of my mods drop the link on how I farm clues? It's probably one of my latest videos. Well, not latest, but one of the latest big videos. Can't you do the spear? Because you can only get it from weeklies. I don't know what the code for this video is, the command for new easy method for secret clue farming. All right, let's see what we got. Capture. If you do Entropic, you can... What does Outsider do for the gun, bro? Like, why gun Outsider? Go take all my clues. Wait. You probably got no clues, do you?
I stand
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks. Seize them before they recover.
I have some, but it's not like I can trade them to you or you'd have them. Why does it sound like you're gonna quit this game? That's insane, bro. Homie D is saying goodbye to DNA, bro. Greatest game of all time. Using Rebecca's signature would allow you to skip the farm for second rage Covenanters? Maybe. Maybe, but I like using Rebecca as an AFK farmer, or you know people can't take saying AFK. I like using Rebecca as just stand there and drop my jellies. And I like the weapon that I use on Rebecca more than using her signature weapon. And I don't need a lot of range on Rebecca. You just need 240 or 260. I forget. That's it. So you don't need insane amounts of range on Rebecca. And I'm currently sitting at like... I don't even remember what I'm sitting at for range, bro. Like insane range. So I'll probably take... Once I max do per rocket launcher, I'll probably take off one more of her range mods already.
The explosive robot can self-destruct.
All this based on the passive that Entropic has, which AoE based on your attack, do a lot of damage. No, I'm back burning it till hero cooks a bit, nothing bad. I give a fuck about the game, just waiting to see how one hits. I feel you. I feel you. My Lynn is only at base cap. Yeah, you definitely gotta level her up, Lat. Lat, like, get yourself max dupe Lynn, bro, and level her up. Invest everything right now into Lynn. Today, tonight, if you get on, and then get yourself some goddamn clears on that tower. You say you literally want to play Psyche. That's your ticket to getting Psyche. I clear Act 18 with Outsider I6, but now I don't have clues. It was worthless. No, it wasn't, because you can use Outsider for the upcoming tower. The upcoming theater is also Arrow, so you can use, for the beginning, Outsider and your Psyche. And then at the end, you could use Outsider again. And bop, you clear everything.
I stand watch.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities.
That's good, lads. Slowly get into the game, bro. Like if they could, gonna have a reason to hard grind for. So what would be your reason to hard grind, right? What would be your reason to hard grind? Like you want to raid or like a really hard content type shit? Who could he run instead of Niffle? Any other character he likes on the other side. What other characters do you like, Lat? That you already have, for example. You have Lizbel. I ran Lizbel and Niffle when I did it, so you can run Lynn and Lizbel until you get to the last stage. Or you can just grind Niffle, and Niffle's crazy. Just meaning loot chase at scaling levels will be recent enough. Yeah, okay. You can do 1M with the MC and Katana. It does good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to building Outsider, bro. Because if he has Katana gameplay, I like Katana gameplay. Yeah, Lisbel was good. I cleared with my Lisbel. And my Lisbel only had the copies that I got from clearing Maze. And that was before I got to 60, so I didn't have that last bit of, like, dupes on her. Oh, why did you get auto-modded? I was reading the message. No. I think one of my mods deleted it or something. You got auto-modded. Drop that message again about Niffle. Oh, it just went up all the way. That's why I didn't see it. I got I6 Niffle yesterday and put a pistol in her hands with overloaded multi-shot and trigger rate. What pistol did you put? I'm guessing this one that I'm farming right now. Or not farming, but the one I'm using. This one. It's so good. As mobs get harder, rewards need to reflect that. I mean, the mobs do get harder, but the rewards necessarily don't. You know what I thought, though? That Warframe did that, but Warframe doesn't do that. Warframe has the same mechanic. Like ABC, ABC, ABC. The dual theaters are simply time sinks. I did it with Rebecca and MC. Yeah, you could do it with anybody. I don't have her best in slot bow, but I don't really like bows and I don't have to play meta. The pistols are super fun. Like, I have the bow with 3 dupes on it and I use the pistol. Not because the pistols are better than the bow, but because the pistols are more chill to play. And I clear everything with the pistols. And they're easier. Not level cap content rewards are goated if you know what you're doing. I don't know what you mean, man. I do want them to add some... Bro, I want... With 1.1, I doubt it will come. But they gotta add clans with, like, one of these updates where they have a big map. You know what would be really cool if they add a big map and there's like a big ass building that's like your clan building and you can access it and you know it's there in the world and you can go there with your boys. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Hero can definitely sort things out, man. I hope clans come soon though. That would be really cool with like a clan dungeon or something, kind of like what we just unlocked in Wins. Yo, could you please show us me the shiny bro boxy stats? Want to know if it's better than it's not better than normal boxy. The only thing that's different between shiny box bro and regular box bro is that you have one more trait slot. That's it. Yeah, bro, like I want an actual clan hall. Like if anybody here play Elder Scrolls Online, the housing in Elder Scrolls are houses, not all of them, but some of them. Some of the houses are in the actual open world. Like, you can walk up to a house in the open world, like player housing. Or like in Final Fantasy XIV, it's like a whole island full of houses. I don't know if it's an island, but it's like a whole little map full of houses. Which I think is pretty cool. The stream's still on. I came after 8 hours. You came after 8 hours? God damn, bro. Your balls okay? What the fuck? Homie has the resistance of the gods. Most of them are an open world. Yeah, bro, it's lit. I like the housing system. Yo, Grimball, what it is, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Elder Scrolls was pretty good. I do hope they do that in this game. Like, not player housing, but like your clan base. It's like a building in the open world. I don't think they're gonna do that. I think it's gonna be something like Blue Protocol, but it would just be kind of cool. Or like Warframe, where you kind of just teleport there, or fly there, or whatever. Yo, can I get one, bro? Like, can I get one? Yeah, so it's a pain point for me, but then I lived in Cyrodiil, so my perception is warped. This man lived in the PvP area. That's crazy. Dude, you should do a tier list of weapons for this game. Oh my god, there's so many weapons, bro. I have a video on the top 5 weapons in the game. Like, build these weapons now. But it's like, my problem with weapons in this game is that I can't advise you to build a weapon like, for example, if I talk about Lady Nipple's bow, how would you rank Lady Nipple's bow? Would you rank it high or would you rank it low? Legit, who wants my ESO account? Warning, you'll probably get hate whispers upon logging in and hard targeted in PvP. Give me your gold. You don't play ESO anymore? Top 5 weapons, top 5 passives, basically, exactly. You never showed me what you used to do.
MSDC shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Yo, can I please get some over here, man?
I stand watch.
Target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Wait, wasn't there a quicker way to get Luno? There's me doing it on level 60. Yeah, I do it on level 50, I think. It's the one we were doing, Crystal. We were doing it on stream when I recorded the video. You're in the video with me. ESO is fun, but in my opinion, you need ESO Plus to play. Well, you don't need it to play, but you need it to enjoy the game more. To, like, actually have more fun with the game. Bro, can I get one blueprint, please? Like, just one?
Shall find solace in her embrace, born upon the rains of renewal.
Saw a video where a fella clears Act 20 with Lady Nipple and his build is basically 6 Scorch. 6 Scorch is crazy. And then you'll have somebody telling you, no, you can get better results by doing this. There is Psyche Web. The thing is, it's more impressive to clear Act 18 than to clear, not Act 18, 12, 18, yeah. It's more impressive to clear Act 18 than to clear Act 20. So if they cleared Act 18 with Lady Niffle, then that's crazy.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out.
There's a Psyche weapon. It's also good with Outsider. It does less damage than the katana, but it's a change. True. I always wonder how high should I level up my ranged weapons since they're not that useful. I mean, level it up to where the last ascension level, and then you don't gotta take him higher than that. Crystal, the thing is, if you need the tentacles, right, and you need the other things, right now it's better for you to do it on the harder level. But if you also need Luna Memento, I mean, it's a little bit of everything. There we go. Finally got one. But yeah, would like you to help with level 70 if you need it too. Okay, I can help you with it. You can get to level 50, Zanny, literally by tomorrow. All you gotta do is level up some characters, bro. Some characters and some weapons, and you got it. You got it on lock, bro. You don't even gotta sweat it, man. Need one more Scorch? Oh, hell no. I need one more Scorch to leave everything where it needs to be. What's my advice? I need to know my commands, bro. Level up your characters, your weapons, get more demon wedges, and level up your genie mons. And level up your genie mons, bro. That's the way right now. Do you know the way, my brother? That's the way. Oh, I am leveling up the Scorch already. Oh, okay, shit. Today has been a good day, bro. No plus 10s nowhere, but... Plus 7s. Plus 7s across the board. Plus 7s across the board. You know what I mean? We're about to get this one. I mean, these won't be a plus 7. Okay, but you know. I just finished story now 52. Is it possible to 55 today? Is it possible? Yes, it is possible. But you're going to have to know life the rest of the day. Not too hard, but yeah. The best advice is get whatever you have in terms of letters and grab one copy of each character here, right? One copy of every character. Get it? Level it up to your highest ascension rank. Same with the weapons. Grab one copy of each weapon. You don't even need every weapon right now. But you do that and you're good. Do you think I should I2 Psyche? Heard it's a nerf, but I have enough to I2 her with 12 shards left if I want to I3 her next week. Well, I mean, if you want to I3 her next week, you would have to I2 her, yes. Is she worth it at I2? I don't know. It depends up to you. I have her I2. I think she's cool. The reason that the reason some people, I guess, say that her I2 is not good is because it spreads targets, right? But that's not going to be a problem when you're destroying targets anyway. And if you're using her in tower with that 400% buff, the only thing that you're going to spread on a target is their butt cheeks. So don't even worry about it. You'll be absolutely fine if you get her I2, especially if you're planning to get dupes of her next week. You'll be fine. Oh, talking about, I gotta do something. Upgrade. Bah. I gotta give this to Sybil. Gotta stop playing games like this. Is what you gotta do, chat. Literally, this is what you gotta do. I2 did make me struggle a bit than at 12, but I just swapped Niffle in place of Daphne. Really? It did make you struggle? It didn't really give me too much of an issue. I just kept moving back and forth. You know what I mean? Do you plan to I6 every character in the future? Yes. The weekly ones are going to be a little bit harder, but I do plan to I6 every character in the game. That would be ideal, at least. It's possible to 64 today. Yeah, you need Jesus for that one. I'm gonna do all videos later on for commands since you're always asking for commands now. I only did builds since... Yeah, I would really appreciate that. I'm sorry. I think the issue was more I had bad positioning. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Positioning is very important when it comes to getting that I2. So you don't like spread the enemies too much, but it still does good damage, right? And if you're gonna go for like more introns later, you'll be fine. You did do flight because yeah, flight was great because a lot of people been asking about the flight. Oh shit. What? I need to go farm the weapon stages, bro. I haven't had to do that in years because I haven't actually been leveling up weapons, bro. And people hate, like, people actually hate leveling up weapon or the weapon materials. Thoughts? Is it worth to level them to 70 since I'm still not TR 60 yet, or do I keep them 60? So you level them up to the highest ascension level. So if, for example, right now, right, if I ascend this, I could leave it at 70 because it won't give me any more TR rank. So I'd leave it at 70. You don't have to take it to 80. That's why all my stuff, like, I can ascend it for experience right now, but I need to farm a shitload of these. I'm just lazy. But you don't gotta do that. If we go back to my characters, it's the same type of thing where, like, I can upgrade this, but it won't give me trial rank. So just leave them up to the point where you ascend them, and that's it. You don't need to level them anymore.
This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change must be made. Every step I've taken, every word I've heard, and every soul
I'm literally leveling up this weapon right now
honed my view of this
just because I want to put it on Sybil. That's it. There you go, equip. Wow. Which, why do I have Sybil there? Do I use AFK Sybil? No. These are the supports. That's it. What do you have? Ew. Why do you have that? That's weird. I gotta give you this. Quit. Of course. Well, I gotta go. I remember that I changed something up on this little midget.
wakey wakey. It's time to leave.
There you go. Apparently, I gotta run skill damage on her, from what people were telling me the other day. I'm just lazy. But we'll see. With I6 Lin with only 6 purple mods, if you're willing to put in the farm time. Yeah, you can clear everything with Lin for sure. I did bounty and everyone moves so fast. I'm using the polearm demon wedge trick, but people still move faster than me. Any tips? Oh, whoops. Put this on it? No, not that. This helps. Charge attack. They probably got that celerity, you know, a little bit strong in there. Celerity helps with the speed and also swift momentum with your piercing ascent.
I shall offer humble aid
No?
I can.
Oh. I watch chat. This is how you win. This is how you win. I'm gonna do a single and I'm gonna guess something. Watch. I'm gonna get something right here, right now. Fuck. I meant this one. Damn. We got cooked. Chat. We got our Scourge. Yes, sir. My lady Nurple is actually stronger than ever before. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. There we go. Was it wave 6? Yes, wave 6 that you leave. I think she's good right now. Like, she's strong, bro. 7, bro, shit. And then I can easily get these to +8. Because they're a lot easier to get, right? I only need 2 versus all of these. Yeah, I'm chilling for now, and that gives me a little bit more HP, which goes well with morale. So that's going to be nice when I eventually get more on that. Build is looking solid, bro. And I still have a little bit more range, so I'll be over 200 range on the build. Solid, bros. Solid. Someone's like, that's not solid. You actually gotta run. This is the weapon I like. I want to get this weapon leveled up. Like, real bad, bro. I want to get dupes on it, but I can't unless I farm the weekly, which I'm not gonna do until this thing is in the standard pool. I feel that tomorrow we're gonna farm Luno coins with crystal, and then we'll farm Chase a little bit, and then we'll also farm some weapon materials, and I'll try to get to 61 tomorrow, which seems like a fucking long ways away, but I have a lot of characters that I can upgrade, right? And then I have a lot of weapons that I can upgrade as well, and even farm. I can farm a bunch of weapons that I don't have. I already have the katana that everybody be glazing. Yeah, right here. Everybody be glazing that katana. Let me go get this shit. Ingenious tactics. And let's get fathomless shark gaze. There you go. Just curious, how does your community play on NA? I gotta take off for a bit, but curious, kind of wish they had cross regions. How do they play on NA? What do you mean? I wish they had cross regions as well, because I have friends that play on other servers, and they were actually talking to me about that. I do wish they had that functionality. What the hell? I did not mean to do that. Chris is like, that's me, man. The best weapon for Lady Nipple support? The bow, I think. Yeah, probably the bow. Or the pistol if you have it duped up. Either one is fine, I think. I don't have 5 scourges. I have 4, okay? I have 4, man. Slandering my goddamn name out here, man. Defense, I ain't doing all of that. Pistol is best in my opinion. She be acting stupid with the bow sometimes. Yeah, I agree. She do be acting a little dumb with the bow. I'll do this, bro. Shit. I'll do some expulsion real quick. I'm back. Jed is going to get the 42k boar. He is saying he wants to make a Discord event for the homies. That's insane.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life. Rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Sitting there with full charge. Yeah. I think it's the fact that she gotta like actually hold and let go that makes it a little bit stupid.
Shall find solace in her embrace, to merge with the next endless stream. I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Bro, I thought this was a whole different game mode. They hoed.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
At least the option to log in the pageant to either server and just have cross regions. I hope they do, especially because we don't have like CN server that's like ahead or anything.
Shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
All right, bro. I thought this was the mode where we actually got a bunch of waves, but I guess not. Tokaru, what's good? How you doing, man? Yo, why am I by myself, bro? They be hating on my flow. They be hating on my flow right now, man.
I stand watch upon the shore.
Yo, today's grind has been actually insane, bro.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Trying to keep up without being able to like get the books for the weeklies has been insane, bro. Like full free to play, the grind is crazy. I'm late though. Hey, that doesn't matter as long as you're here, man. As long as you're here. Yo, what the fuck's that bubble? It's been fun though, being able to yap it up with y'all and grind. Bro, I found alt tab to my foot pedal for where once meet Giga W play. What? Put me out here with the advanced technology and where wins? Yo, have you been doing PvP, D? I literally haven't even played wins in like played in like a week, bro. Like, legit. What the fuck? Why'd he get yeeted like that? That's crazy. By the way, I just peeped the video you sent me about Elder Scrolls. He was out here being a menace. Reminds me of the good old Stallcraft days, bro. Where we'd be out here actually PvPing. Bro, can I get some? Can I get some?
Drifting towards the misty sea.
That's all I need, bro. That's all I need.
Borne upon the rains of renewal.
I'm waiting till we see a balanced pass for the light attack spams, Andes, to Mald. Oh yeah, when you can't get staggered, yeah, that stagger shit is ass. Hi, I'm farming secret letters from Expo level 30. What's the best wave to quit? Wave 10, 5 minutes in. That's where I usually quit.
I stand
Mono
watch
QT, welcome to the stream.
of the river
I just butchered your name, but welcome to the stream. How you doing?
This mission is about taking out the enemy.
This man only walked in rock hard because Jet said he was gonna buy a boat. Didn't say anything else, bro. That's crazy. Didn't even say hi, nothing. Nothing. But dude, I co-led that ball group with on ESO. Oh, he's on Where Winds Meet. Nice. We ran on Throne and Liberty. I thought Throne and Liberty was gonna be pretty damn good, and for some reason it didn't click with me. You said hi hours ago. I don't know what you're talking about, but you didn't say hi now. Am I farming Scorches? I am farming Scorches. Scorches or Volition? I don't remember. I'm farming one of those. I'm farming one of them. After streaming for 10 hours, I'm a little fried on to what I'm farming. I'm farming stuff and things. That's all I know. Throne had a lot going for it, but the changes came too late for many. When you said that, you know what it also reminded me of? New World. I actually thought New World was an amazing game, but I hated the fact that the freaking game came out, and that stupid-ass game had so many, like, random things that were just bad. But, like, the world design, the graphics, the combat, all of that was good. But, like, fuck, did it have a lot of stupid things, bro. It bothered me. The whole, like, clan owning a server type of thing and all of that was dumb. It just didn't work well. The fact that the map was big as fuck and they didn't release mounts for like a year. It was like, bro, what are you doing? I gotta run halfway across the map because yo ass decides to not add mounts. It was just no smart. Can I start? Hello? Am I just soloing it? Like, what's happening? I thought I was with other people, man. I see the can I oh, hell nah. Only being crazy. Chris will ban him. I'm kidding. Don't ban him. Escort, expulsion, mediation. What the fuck's escort? Oh, that's just a car. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've done mediation like ever. The fuck is mediation? Oh, never mind. He got Jed doesn't even say hi in the chat, but he gulags only, bro. That's crazy. Jet lurking ready, just ready to go, bro.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Crystal gets all happy. Jed, hi. Big Jetronicus, the GOAT. Oh, it's this shit? I don't have the hacky thing though, bro. I'm Edgar Allan Poe when it comes to the hacky thing. Just a reminder, Berenica is beautiful. Yo, Berenica, appreciate you lurking with us and hanging out. Escort is the prison break, yeah. Bro, what? Bro, all day they've barely given the mode that I actually want. Like, barely. I don't know why. They're just hating on my flow.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Termination is faster. Yeah, I don't really like this one. I don't really like this one. I do think mediation is faster. Back. How's your farm going, Crystal? Bro, there's nothing good. Just expulsion and mediation. Oh my god, bro. And for weapons, just excavation. What do I farm, bro? Are people farming weapons? Should I just farm something else? I don't even know. I'm a fish, man. I'm a fish. I must fish, chat. Do y'all fish? I'm gonna leave the stream up, though. I'm gonna need to take my meds and sleep. Have fun stream, guys. Yo, Exotic, you're the GOAT, man. Appreciate you. Have a great day. You think they're gonna add another map in the future? Absolutely. They're absolutely gonna add more maps, bro. It's just a matter of it actually, like, you know, developing. .1 is definitely bringing a new map. We already know that. It's just how big is the map gonna be? I really want the map to be kind of big. Not massive, but like enough for you to explore. And you know what I really want to see with 1.1, which I don't know if they're gonna do? I want more genie mons with more abilities, more skills. Oh, maps for farming? Do you mean like tile sets? Like different tile sets, or what do you mean? Like element genie monsters. Yo, I fished another area, bro. I'm the GOAT. The GOAT. What is this? Rumbling. I don't want to do rumbling, man. Luno pets. Filthoid. Wait, what? I don't even know what that is. Yo, that's 2 areas, chat. 2 areas we've actually, like, cooked up. Alright, let's go to the last area. We're definitely not getting all of this. Like, for sure we're not getting all of this. There's no way. Yeah, like, mediation, I 100% think they're gonna add more tile sets. No genie mons or other equipable things until they clean up the menus. What do you mean the menus? What's wrong with the menus? They seem pretty clear. What do you mean? I've done 200, chat. I'm the greatest, bro. I'm finally a fishing expert, right? Right, chat? I finished my Genie farm using the interactive map and still no at peace. Damn, no at peace. You need to go to 5 different places to change your active loadout while exploring. Wait, what do you mean? But why do you need to change your active loadout? And what do you... I'm so confused. What do you mean you gotta go to 5 different places? You're confusing me. You still need to do 100 more fish today? God damn, bro. Y'all can't just let me be successful and be like, yeah, CJ, you're great. Look at you. Why is my rod looking shiny? What do you mean by that? Why are you looking at my rod for? It's crazy. I broke it, chat. I broke it. What the fuck? I broke it. Ah. Hey, yo, kind of big rod. The rod kind of looking with a galaxy skin. Because that's the latest fishing rod. Like the highest level rod. You have to change the character, then go to another tab to change one weapon, then a different one to change the other weapon. But, like, that's not really that difficult. It's, like, you have the character, the weapons, the ranged weapons, and the genie mon. I mean, I guess you could have it like this, right? Where do I look at this? I guess you could have it like this for loadouts, right? That's more of what you're saying you want. But, like, even here, you still would have to click here. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Just go here. Right? Like this. It's what you're saying you'd want to be, like, easier. Because, like, you'd still have to, like, click it. Right? And then everything would pop up. And then you still have to click here. And then everything would pop up. Like, it's the same thing, in my opinion. You would still need to do the same amount of clicks, right? Character. Weapon. Range weapon, pet, right? If we go back to the other one, it's just character, weapon, range, pet. Like, I don't really know many games that do it differently in terms of how many click. They just give us access to teams while outside. Wait, they do give us access to teams. Look. I have all my teams set up right there, or all my partners set up right here. I don't know many games that have like weapon loadout, range weapon loadout, mods, teammates that is just 2 clicks that just change everything. Unless it's loadout, and we kind of already have that too. For missions, not for open world. What, since when you got the highest rod? I got that today, bro. I said I've been fishing today, bro. Bro, you're on that grind. Yeah, I've been going hard, man. I told you guys, bro. Right now, I got a lot of things on my plate, bro. Gotta pay my mom's med bills. My dog's been sick for like 2 months, bro. I gotta pay rent. Because, like, bro, it's Christmas time right now. And like I told you guys earlier, bro, not having enough money to, like, even get my mom or my girl, like, an actual present is fucking me up. So I'm trying to just no life content right now. Trying to see if I could do something. I have your stream on in the background for the majority of the stream. Yo, I appreciate you for leaving me in the background and lurking, bro. It really does help. For those of you that have at peace trade, did you get it before or after hitting 60? A lot of people got it before. I got it after 60. W, man. Clap. Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Chackwin. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to go real hard. I'm not used to doing, like, streams that are this long, but yeah. Stream got its biggest dono in a while, but y'all will never see it. Wait, what are you talking about, Jet? Hold on. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hold on. Bro, did you do a Jet thing, Jet? I think we're too accustomed to play gachas that for non-gacha players it feels like too much. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Well, you being here is the biggest donut. Bro, I'm telling you, Jet's the GOAT. Did Jet shadow drop some money? I don't know. I think so. I'm looking right now. The thing is, y'all know how PayPal blocked my account? I gotta hit up my boy to tell me if something happened. Bro, Jet, I don't know if you're listening. I told them the story. I actually was telling them the story about you the other day on stream. We were talking about like how I started my YouTube channel, Jet, and I was telling them about like how I started randomly covering other games, and I eventually got to My Hero, and that's where like you came through. And then I told them how it was like the craziest streams during the My Hero days, and then the PayPal situation and all of that. Hold on, bro. Look how, bro, my phone is so bad that I gotta like click the turn on button like 50,000 times. I know I could look here, I think. I just need to see. I just don't remember how. Is it this one? It's not this one. Well, someone just subbed. Yo, Ultra, appreciate you for the sub. Yeah, it was a 10K dono that blocked my account. I can't see through here, so I can't see where it is. Let's see. Bah. It was an insane thing. I wish I would have found you earlier. Love your DNA videos. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. It means a lot. I got appeased before I found out that auto select in Digimon doesn't default to Yum Yum but eats your... Oh no. Oh no, Dance Game. That's actually painful. I was saying that people hate CJ. True. No, don't say that only. Don't even play with that. Everything is fine now because we set up the PayPal account as a business account. My old PayPal account, since I didn't know about stuff and things... My old PayPal account was a personal PayPal account. So it didn't have that. It was just normal account. And then to avoid that issue happening now, I actually got this account as a business account. Just in case, you know, I got a sponsorship or something, or I got blessed again by someone on stream. I didn't want it to block the account again. I didn't want that happening again. Hold on. PayPal the best company, 100%. I was joking. Yo, only I don't know if I'll be able to play today, but I promise you that by this upcoming week, I'll be able to play a little bit more. I've been just so busy, and like for example, right now, I've been bro, I'm going on 11 hours streaming, right? Because you know right now I got to do it. We're averaging some huge numbers on YouTube and Twitch. I've been at over 150 viewers, 200 viewers at some point between YouTube and Twitch. So I'm just trying to, you know, take it slow, and see where we go from there. But next week I'll definitely be able to play a little bit more, some wins and stuff. We all gotta find a game we can link up and play in, something more just random, like when we were playing what was the Marvel game? Marvel Rivals? Yeah, Marvel Rivals. If you like the stream grinds, do it, man. I'm supporting either way. I gotta do it, brother. Gotta do it. Imagine if I actually fish all the fish before. Do these fish? Do you get 300 fish? Or yeah, 300 fish every day, chat? Cause like that's a lot. But like you said, grinding too much of one thing is going to burn you. Yeah, but right now it's either I get burned or I can't pay my bills. So I don't have an option only. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's 100 each spot, and from my understanding, it's 300 a week, or 900 a week, or something like that. Warframe community is very welcoming, just saying. But I used to cover Warframe a lot. I loved Warframe way back in the day. I've always thought it's a great game. I remember way back in the day, one of my friends told me, like this was way back in the day, one of my friends told me to play Warframe, and this was like when Destiny 1 came out. Yo, big shout out to Jet, bro. He just came through with a big help, bro. With a big help to help me out this month, man. Because life's been real tough. So big shout out to Jet, man. Thank you, brother. I don't know if you're still watching, Jet, but hey, bro, if you ever need me to punch somebody in the neck, just tell me, bro. You just got a point, bro. It don't matter, bro. They could be a grown man, grown woman, old lady, old man. They could be a whole child, bro. You just point, they're getting throat punched, bro. You don't even gotta say nothing, bro. That's it, bro. They could be out here looking like The Rock, bro. I'm going in there, throat punching them, and then dying, but I'm doing it. On the first week, I used all my fish bait for the week in 3 days without appease. Ooh, that was rough. That was rough. Keep the grind, man. Don't worry. I still... What the hell? This man said I still jork it with Where Winds Meet. That's actually insane. Remember to like the stream. Yeah, guys, if you haven't hit the like button on stream, be sure to do that. We're 4 likes away on YouTube from reaching 50 likes, so we're very close. Get some... Bro, I'm gonna sleep much better tonight, Jet. Thank you. Like, I'm actually exhausted, bro. It means the world to me, man. You have no idea. You know I always keep it real with you, bro. Like, it really does mean the world. I felt like the whole weight of the world on my shoulders the last, like, 3 months, man. I'm a Winds Glazer now? Yeah, you really are a Winds Glazer only. Homie said, how dare you disrespect my Wuxia game, bro. On the... Oh, I read that. Bro, I haven't... This is the first time since the game's release. And I got this thing, I think, late last week. Before reset. This is the first time that I've actually fished for more than 5-10 minutes. The first time ever. So I'm actually kind of proud, bro, that I was able to fish. Ah, my nose itches. Is it possible to do the immortal axe without being rank 55? What is the immortal axe? Is that Wince? That sounds like where Wince meets, bro. I use the mobile game to fish. What do you mean the mobile game? What do you mean by that? Should I be using my increased drops books? Zaniel, yes. You should be using it on stuff that you actually need. So like Luna Memento coins, weapon upgrade materials, on stuff like that. But don't use it like if you're doing the capture mode to get genie mons, don't do it on that. If you're farming secret letter clues in like the video that I do, don't use it on that. You know what I mean? Hey. Yes, use them on coins. Luna Memento coins is going to be big for you right now. And since you're still coming up, like anything will help you, but definitely use your books. Don't combine your books. Yeah, you can do it on the material drops to upgrade your characters and your weapons, because those are kind of annoying. Genie mons in overworld spawn daily. They don't spawn daily. They have like a spawn order, I guess, or sequence, or I don't even know how to say it. But it's on my Discord. It should be pinned, maybe in the Genie mon tab. Where's the Genie mon? It's not in the Genie mon. It's somewhere in there, bro, where people pretty much figure out like just ask. Someone in there can drop it, bro. Had me out here doing runs 1 by 1 for like 6 drops. Yeah, no, actually use your books, Annie. I use my books all the time, and you have 300 books. So if you use them smart, you can catch up relatively fast in the game. Like, you can actually catch up. You can build your Lin, and she'll help you clear content, which will get you your Psyche, which you can use to clear the next tower, and you'll be fine. Yeah. Most time effective use of book pre-60 would be wave 5 excavation, unless you're planning to hit rank 60 very slowly with daily XP. Yeah, just grind a little bit of everything, Zan, and you'll be fine. Actually exhausted. So once I finish, we'll chill. Who's best to use on the last stage of tower? Psyche or Lin are the current best options for the current tower mode. I'll farm for Lin tomorrow, trying to get my current characters to level 60 because that's my current cap. That works. That works. I don't. How many days do we have until reset, guys? Oh, fuck. We got a day. So today and tomorrow, try to get as much as you can out of here. You don't need to buy everything from the store. Like, I haven't bought everything from the store, right? But try to get at least as much as you can. I don't really need to get these, honestly. I mean, y'all think this is going to reset? I don't think so, right? That's 600, that's 1200. That's pretty much all I have. I don't know if to get these, man. I don't need that one. Yeah, they're staying. I'll just get these, right? I think these are more important right now. Yeah. And the globules. The globules. Gotta get these. That's fine. There we go. What's that for? To level up your stuff? Because the shop is resetting, so try to buy everything you can right now, Crystal. I bought everything except 20 LP'd. I don't even know what that is, bro. Sounds like some advanced technology. What shop is resetting? The tower shop. I mean, in tomorrow. I mean, you still got a day. It resets on Monday. The theater shop resets. So make sure you buy the things that are going to reset from it. Yeah, buy the scythe. How come you didn't buy the scythe? That was like the first thing I bought. The scythe, bro. Before I hit 60, I was using green books on mats, turning blue books into purple, and then using purples and golds on purple wedge farming. As long as you weren't turning purple to gold, you'll be fine. Did you get the 10% coupon from Where Winds Meet Daily Login today? The 10% coupon to what? Bro, I can't even buy the monthly membership, the $5 membership. That 10% coupon ain't doing nothing. Can I just stack it forever in my inventory? Maybe in like a year I can buy something. Oh, I gotta log in and get him though. Let's see. actually gotta log in and get it. Oh, hell no, you got me twisted. Why do I got you twisted? What you mean? How to best farm Carmine globules, please? I buy it all from the shop. The best Carmine... You're gonna have two ways to farm Carmine globules. One, you're gonna have to do the targeted method, which is doing the mission that you do to get them, and just use your books on there. Or, you can join my Discord and get a group together to speed run, Chase. And you can get about 2,200 plus Luna Memento and about 100,000 gold every 5 minutes with a good group. I was not turning purples into gold books. That would have been a huge... Oh, yeah, true. I'm glad, bro. I was just making sure, bro. I was not doubting, you know, your professionalism. I was just making sure. After 1,000 hours of Titania going Mach 3, Psyche is simply unbearable to play as. Yeah. I wish they would make it so you can actively make her faster somehow. That would be kind of cool. Alright, let's see if we can get a nice book here. Come on! I gotta fish a 10-pound fish. You could do solo chase with Psyche. You're right. Y'all think I'm gonna be able to get all the fish today before I hop off? Oh, it's gonna be a purple. That's fine. Could have built Psyche, Mia, and Tao were not vibing at all. I mean, you still got time. You can build Psyche by tomorrow, bro, and just clear the rest of the tower. Yeah, this video is good about explaining about the books right there. Ultra. Appreciate you, Crystal, for sharing that video. It's just something that I wanted to make sure people were making a mistake doing. What? I'm already getting fried, chat. I think I might call it a day. Whoa. Marix, thank you so much for the Prime sub. God bless you. I want to cap out this place of fish. Like, I actually want to cap it out, bro. I feel like it would be an actual achievement to do it, bro. Like, it would actually be an achievement to get all the fish from all the areas. Let me get a purple fish, man. Got tired of not seeing Twitch chat very well, so now I have both streams open. Appreciate you. We got the streams cooking. There we go. Let me get some message saying that I got all the fish. All right, chat. Once we get that message, that's when I think I'm gonna call it. Once we fished every fish in the world. Imagine if it was like 11:30, right? Oh no, because reset is not at 12. Never mind. But imagine I said that once I get all the fish, we'll end stream and then reset happens. And then I gotta fish another 300 fish. Oh no. It's crazy to grind 10 hours, man. Big ups, appreciate you. I have to. We're on work mode right now, man. It's just what I got to do. Which fishing rod am I using that you fish so fast? I'm using the last level fishing rod, but the reason I fish so fast is because I have the at peace trait on my Genimon, which makes me auto catch. Come on, fish. I know you're almost done. I know it's almost time. Which what? Which trait? It's the at peace trait. That's what it's called. Fishing spots are weird for the last hour before reset. They say 23 hours until reset, and they reset properly. The game has a bunch of coding going on for it. Man's got to put a sushi restaurant with all the fish he's got. I'm going to have to, man. You know what's crazy? I don't even know how many fish I probably got left. I wish it would show you. I didn't realize how delayed YouTube is compared to Twitch. Yeah, YouTube has about a 20-second delay. I don't know how to, like, I gotta look into how to fix it, bro. There we go. We get a gold here. Finally, I haven't had a gold in forever. Just Wes, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, we got a gold. A 10-second delay, yeah, like a 10-second delay. Way back in the day, when I was playing this other game called StarCraft that had open world PvP, everybody would tell me to put a 30-second delay to a 5-minute delay. And I was like, that sounds so weird. You come to the chat, you say like hi, and then you just hear me say hi to you 5 minutes later. But it was because they could actually camp you out in the map and kill you. At peace fishing can relate. Listen, Wes. You're gonna get at peace this week. Trust. It's gonna happen, man. You just gotta believe, man. You just gotta believe, and it will happen. At peace is a myth? Don't say that, man. At peace is definitely goated. If your stream latency and stream settings on the dashboard is set to 0, YouTube pisses itself. Test 1 second next stream. I'm always afraid to mess with my settings, bro, because if I mess it up and then it starts acting weird, it'll just stress me out while I'm on stream. Almost 300 hours in the game and still don't have it. I got mine after 300 hours. I was like 350 hours when I probably got mine. I know it's not the best, but that's how it went for me at least. Don't tell me that, yeah. I had to suffer for it. That's why I didn't fish throughout the whole first 2 weeks of the game. Because I didn't have it. I stole mine on a Genie Mon run off CJ. True! You took my first that piece, Crystal. You took it. I got it around 170 hours in. I have about 200 hours now. Okay. Have you fished after you got it? What can I say? I'm better. That's crazy flexing on me and everything. Fishing is ass without at peace, but the rewards is too good to pass up. It really is. I didn't like fishing. I mean, I still don't, but it's like, it's not that bad as long as I'm at least either watching something or chatting it up with you guys. Lupa Lover, yeah, just Genie Mon farming. Getting lucky that you get the trade on the Genie Mon. That's why you don't feed Genie Mons, bro. Don't feed any Genie Mons. You might get some good stuff from them if you're not paying attention and you're auto-feeding Genie Mons and you're cooked. How many fish do we gotta get, chat? God damn. I'll wake up, grab coffee, log in, and open YouTube and fish till the fish are gone. That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. But for some reason, it feels like these fishes ain't gonna be gone. I don't think the chance to catch bigger fish counts towards your fishing cap. God damn. Am I crazy or do we all get a free def? Look, unless there's somehow a way to like miss that trait, I've never gotten deft. But a lot of people say that you do have it guaranteed from a quest. But I don't think I got it. Good thing I have the VODs on YouTube to check to see if I just like didn't get it or if I missed it or something. I don't know. I fish after I grind in bed on mobile without app piece. Yeah, you can just put something to watch. We've done it, chat. We've done it. We've gotten all the fish. What about here? Have I fished everything? What about here? I fished everything. What about here? I fished everything. We finally went from like being a noob fisherman to a professional fisherman, man. Bah! Look at that. Look at that. Hey. Now I can put this away until tomorrow. Pull out the goat. The goat. went from being a new fisherman to a pro fisherman in just one day, man. Look at that. Is this over tomorrow? 19 hours, we get friendly games gone, and we get a new event, so that's good. Oh, I actually got to do this. Oh, we got 29 days. Wait, why do we got 29 days for this? Hold on. Is what's-her-face not getting an outfit? Or are they just going to add another outfit here? That's kind of weird. We'll see. And then that's it. Mystic Maze resets as well in a day. Which are all these rewards. Which is fine. They need to add more ways for us to get these Twilight Threads. This week, what I'm thinking of doing is I think I'm maxing out my Lady Niffle. Not this. I'm not plus 10ing shit. But I'm maxing this out. The bow and her skills. I'm getting this if I'm able to max out the bow. Fisher J, yes sir. All right. Let's see. I need to level up more genie mons. Bro, the Electro genies are so bad. I'm so sad that I didn't pick the Electro Genie Mon from the Battle Pass. Because the Electro Genie Mons in the game are, like, just dog shit. You have the car and you have this. And they both give Ultra Shield. Like, they're specifically made for, like, what's-his-face? For Randy. Like, they're specifically made for Randy, bro. And there's no other Electro Genie Mon. Just those two, pretty much, I think. And they're both ass. Both made for Randy. It's so shit. Yeah, other than the Battle Pass pet, there's nothing else that's good from Electro. It's so sad. Have I caught the Dandelion in Shiny? Pretty sure I have right here. This is the Shiny Dandameow. It's just blue with a little pink stem. See? Could you check achievements real quick? There's a tracker for side quests. Maybe that's why you're missing depth. Achievements? What the fuck's achievements? Oh, achievements. Where is it? For side quest? Where do I look? Oh, this one maybe? Maybe I'm missing it, but how do I find it? Oh, it's same as you? I mean, we're getting a free depth with the 1.1 update, I think? Or is it, which one is it? 34 should be the cat. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, I've never gotten it. Watch. I've just never gotten it. So it's not like I got it and fed it. No, I never got it. For some weird reason. What? Alright. Alright, chat. I think it's time I call it a day. It's been a crazy long stream. We've done a lot, man. And my Lady Niffle is stronger than she's ever been. She's actually crazy strong right now. Obviously not as strong as some people out there that have only really had time to dedicate it to Lady Niffle. But I think she's really good right now. So I'm happy with where she's at. Let's go over here. Let me just do something real quick. I want to do two more things before I hop off. It's going to take me like half a second. I don't know if I've done them. I think I did one of them at the beginning of the stream today. But I'm just going to double check, okay? Great streams. Appreciate you only. Thank you. All right, let's go over here. Yep, the first one is, remember, guys, if you always go behind the Luno Eggy and check right here, every day you have a chance at getting hammers here or dice. Every day you will get one of the two. So hammers or dice will always come right here. Not here, right behind them. I was just clicking this because I was curious, but right here. And then the second thing I want to check is more of a personal thing. Go to sleep so I have a stream to watch tomorrow. Yeah, it's 9. I should have time to eat and watch an episode or two of something with my girl and then knock out. It's an 11-hour stream. I've been live for 10 hours and 50 minutes. Where's the kitty? And then the other one is check your kitty every day. He will have a gift for you as well. There we go. Pet your kitty. There you go. You get some goodies. I gotta shoot for 12 tomorrow. God damn. Alright, guys. Much love. I appreciate you. Join our Discord. ! Discord in the chat. Appreciate everybody that came to hang out today. Y'all know what to do. Really appreciate y'all, man. Tomorrow we'll have more videos out. I will probably post a video right after the stream's up regarding a reaction. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Don't care, walk in the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act.